referencing, stupid? No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droopers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Comes and down, listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes and down,
fixated autistic.
it comes and down. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes and down. Dano, what a banana something to do with Dano. I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Cause I'm not on your level. It comes to Dano. 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 Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what a banana something to do with Dano. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Comes to Dano. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what a banana something to do with Dano. It comes to Dano. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what a banana something to do with Dano. It comes to Dano. It comes to Dano. It comes to Dano. It comes to Dano.
That being said. Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, one of my mannerisms. Which vest is podcast best? That being said.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God, amazing. Oh God. Wow. So we have something on the screen here, kind of, Sav. We need your expert opinion on. Now, first question, by this alone, do you know what this clip I'm about to show you might be about?
Is this the beanbag in a hurry?
Correct. Correct. Okay, glad to hear you know what we're talking about here. Meerkat, I need your take as well. Huge debate going on. What do you think is said right here? Okay, so I'm going to play it. I'm going to boost it. Listen carefully and tell me what she said. What is said to her? Excuse me. Here we go.
Oh, I told her you're probably like that. Throw the horseshoes and beanbags in her.
Okay, I'll leave it there. I could play it again in slow motion if you'd like. I could do that, of course. Here we go.
Throw the horseshoes and beanbags in her.
She claims, Amberlyn Reed claims, please correct me if I'm wrong, Sav. Amberlyn Reed claims the beanbag is in a hurry was uttered to her. However, I would like to present to the court a different interpretation of the events. He says the horseshoe and the bean, put the horseshoe in the beanbag and let's hurry. I don't think he's talking about Amberlyn Reed at all. What say you, kind of Sav, please?
He's definitely not saying that. You know what this is giving me right now is DSP saying, "Here comes the Nana." This is not "Here comes the Nana." This is the beanbags in a hurry.
Okay.
Oh, the beanbags in a hurry. Because for context, she was rushing out of that restaurant, and she's a big lady. She's very pushy. She doesn't have very good awareness of personal space. She was pushing past these people to go through the little vestibule thing at the front of the restaurant.
Okay.
So he's like, oh, imagine a big 600-pound lady pushes past you in a door. If you're gonna say anything, it's, oh shit, this big lady is like in a rush, and he's calling her a beanbag.
Well, Meerkat would chase her, by the way. That's what he would do. But I have to ask. Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay. I have to ask though. What was the horseshoe comment about, Sav? Do you have an answer for this, or does the defense rest with your initial statement? Because he says something about horseshoe, and I can't let it go.
Beanbag.
What? Watch.
So the horseshoe, beanbag.
Hear that? The horseshoe. But anyway, it's okay. We're not. I'm moving past this. I'll take the L. I don't care. I can take L's when I need to. I'll take one here. But Meerkat, what do you think, real quick, just in case I have another person in my camp?
I have to be the tiebreaker in this, which I love having to be the neutral observer. And in this case, I think is the one with the beanbag. I think he said the beanbag's in a hurry. You get it? Because she's massive, like insane, grotesquely fat.
Fair enough.
Compared to a beanbag, it makes sense. And she was in a hurry. So logically, to me, I'm going with beanbag.
Fair enough. We have our iconic choker on here, too, as well. But anyways, we're too deep in the weeds here. We have Kinda Sav in the house. How you doing, Kinda Sav?
I'm good. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not
nice
a beanbag, and I'm not in a hurry.
There you go. That's how you got to be. That's how to live life. We also have Meerkat Bob in the house. Hello.
Yes, this was a great intro. I didn't expect this at all. We should do more of these.
Oh, yeah, I can always bring up random what did they say segments. That'd be fun. Okay, So Haiti says put in your hearing aid. I said hearing aid. Thank you, So Haiti. I don't need one of those yet. Someday I will, and I'll proudly wear it. Mangaka says, L to Sav. Oh, no. It's about cornhole, horseshoes, and beanbag. Ooh. Coping and seething Sav.
I don't know. Listen, you also got to understand.
Yes.
You got to understand that, like, a whole.
Go ahead.
This is like if you were denying, I don't know, a core DSP meme. Like, this is a core.
This
Amberlyn
is as if saying he was scratching.
meme.
Yeah, it's like saying he was really scratching his leg or something like that. I understand this. Yeah, this is really a big thing. Yeah, I get it.
This is a high stakes denial. Yeah,
I get it. Like if you say this to a real Amberlyn like watcher and enjoyer of that lolcow content, they will say you are literally crazy and they want to have you. They'll put a hitman at you. Yeah, they will hate you. I found that out.
You're a tourist.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what you get met with. But I'm just trying to have a fresh set of eyes. All right, we got to move on. There's so much shit to get to this week, obviously. And here we are. We're already talking about bullshit so much. AMAX says for your God Pack. Oh, we got a lot of God Packs to talk about today. Well, just one, but a lot of scuttlebutt around the God Pack. And I have reached out to our Pokemon guy out in the wild and got his official opinion, which I will share with you, obviously, about what he said about this. Iwamoto says Meerkat and Kinda Yugoslav recipe for disaster. Okay, Kinda Yugoslav. Nice. Slav, I know. Jordan Fadeaway says Meerkat released the Banfield files. Might you have them, sir, to share?
No, the Banfield files are they keep accumulating, man. There's so many files. Every day he drops an insane video about how his dating life is and how he's an alpha male now. So yeah, you don't want to hear about it. Go check him out if you care. He's insane. He's manic. He's crazy. But he's really horny.
Well, are we all? Who among us isn't? Okay, anyways, I do have to, there's one thing I want to talk about the God Pack, because I saw in chat some people were saying that this fake Japanese or something. I just want to put that to rest right now before we even get into it. This is real Japanese, guys. You could say it's not a real God Pack, but it's real Japanese. That's a Mega Gengar EX, it says right there at the top. So it's real Japanese. I'm just trying to sniff that right now. Let's just end that right now. It's real, but is the God Pack, did he buy it somewhere else or whatever? Who knows? But it's really is real Japanese there. Alex Feature says, I've been on the DSP detox bit wagon for a while, gang. Some backdated positivity for you all. Big ups, Alex Feature. You haven't missed much, really.
You relapsed into watching DSP. I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
but we appreciate the support.
Yes. Go back to rehab. Okay, let's start.
Welcome home.
We're going to go chronologically here. And we're going to start with, obviously, all we're talking about is packs. I mean, that's all we're talking about is packs and all the time. Packs. Here we go. Let's start with that.
Considering we are whittling down the packs, right?
Okay,
So,
great.
1 pack guaranteed because it's Pokemon. However, we need to hit milestones of support tonight to do more, and obviously, I want to get into Surging Sparks. I want that $300 Pikachu, I want that $170 Latias, and I want that Melodic. Okay, I want those nice hits.
Yeah. So one thing that's not talked about here enough is that DSP used to open a single pack for free, like you just said there. Remember, for every of these Pokemon streams? However, that has been changed now.
Does.
No. Meerkat, no. You have to hit $100 to get your freebie, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he paywalled the freebie.
Exactly.
As you do.
Yes. Right. So now you have to
Great
charge.
business.
You have to hit 100 to get the freebie, or it's not worth it for the DSP Pack Rips video, as you know.
I mean, but come on, think about it. He has to make a very interesting video that's going to get like 200 views.
Yeah,
It's like a whole operation here.
Yeah, I like when he says that's not worth it to make a video, but what is worth it to make a video when you get 200 views on everything you do? What's going on here, you know? But, okay, next up, we're going to move on. We're going to go chronologically here. So the Tokon release happened, and just some background on this from what FGC is saying. A lot of people have problems with this game, especially with the online versions of it. Famously, Maximilian Dude, legendary FGC member, he uninstalled the game, the PC version, live on stream to show his disapproval for the game, right? Of course, he's not saying, like, he wants the developers to die, like someone you might know, but he's just saying the game is not ready yet, I'm out, and that's it. You know what I mean? So, and the DRM, yeah. So then DSP wants to obviously have his opinion, obviously, of this stuff, of what's so great or bad about it, and he takes a different method to share about his thoughts on Tokon, okay? So let's see.
Des Kaiser, if you don't shut the fuck up, spamming about an open lobby. No one wants to play open
Real quick, this first, the toxicity out of the way.
lobby with people from all over the world with randomized fucking connections wasting your time. You want to play in a situation where it's matching you with people of a certain skill level and a certain quality of connection. Stop spamming the chat saying open lobby. You're an idiot.
Okay. I like this look to the chat after he says these toxic comments to kind of see the response, you know, wait for someone to agree or disagree. He's like, hold on a second, let me check here. Okay.
Like, in the sitcoms, when they make a joke and they wait for the laughing track to stop and they keep going after it.
Yeah, like Seinfeld. Okay, he's done with that. Now here is where he talks about the game.
Let's get it. Someone support the stream right now since no one did
first,
for 2.5 hours besides Chocoboco. Let's
begging first.
get 500K. Let's get a single sub. Let's get, a small super chat. Just get to 250 so that we can do those other bonus packs. All right, let's get it so we actually have some fun now on the stream. Since Marvel Tokon is a fucking piece of shit.
Give me more money so we can have more fun on the stream.
Which, yes, I am disappointed at because I spent money on it and I wanted to get content out of it and I can't because the game is awful.
He has $231 in King's tax as he's saying this, just for the record.
Wow.
He wants more content.
I was just thinking about this. So in the last couple of clips we saw, there were short clips, but still, the last couple of weeks have been pretty good for him. He's been getting the whales to show up. The card stuff has been insanely brainwashing for the dance. And he's still like toxic as fucking exactly the same guy. I thought that once all his problems go away, he would be chill and awesome. If it would be like everybody would like it. And he's still the same guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's no change, right? There's no change in behavior because whatever the current line is in terms of support, well, that's what we expect. So there's never a feeling of, yeah, we did it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen. There's none of that.
Yeah, it's almost like the cards are feeding it and making it worse, right? Because now the money, like $200 isn't $200; it's 4 packs or whatever, right?
yeah.
Really,
just
really
4 packs.
Yeah, I don't.
Come on.
He just really wants to fucking open a pack, and if you're not giving him like 4, I only get to open 4. Are you kidding me? For 6.
this-
I know it says 6 on the screen. I'm not sure how that's calculated. I thought it was a pack for 50.
Well, no. Sav, you gotta take a college course to understand the new systems, okay?
Okay.
If I could explain it, but how much time do we have? 50, it gets you, if you do one-time contribution of 50, let's see if I can get this right.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god! There's
For a
like an algorithm you have to follow.
For
no,
a
are we gonna do that?
No,
No,
I can
please do
bring
a
up.
bit. Don't do the whole thing.
Well, let's make a
Okay.
flow chart. All right.
I'll just say it like this. Let's see if I'm right. Because from memory, $50 contribution means you get a freebie pack. $100 means cumulative pack. Oh, I'm just gonna bring up the shit. I'm done with this. I
Wait, so
can't
it's
do
a
it.
freebie pack? Is that a type of pack?
Where's the chart
well,
with the guy in the diapers?
I got it.
We need the
Hold
guy in the
on.
diaper.
I got it. Where's the dipe? Hang on. I got it here. Sav keeps
Hold
these
on,
files
Sav,
for me.
This
Sav,
one
could
is
you
great.
send me
This
the
is
diaper?
gonna make everything make sense.
Okay.
Sav, could you send me the diaper picture? Okay, thank you. She just sent it, guys. This is from Sav's hard drive, not mine.
problem.
Here we go.
Got it shortcutted.
Right here we go. Thanks,
Oh
Sav.
my god!
There we go.
Wow.
Amazing.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, Sav. Okay, so what we have here is the single donation reward. $50 donation gives you a regular pack open, but a $100 donation at one time gives you a special pack, okay? But every $50 milestone is a community pack, okay? Just for the record.
Community pack? So there's different types of packs? Are these like actually different packs?
That might be
Is there something
unofficial.
physically different about them? Or
No,
is
that's
this just like a
just-
designation?
It's a designation of we all get to enjoy it because it wasn't earned by a single person, even though most of the time it was. You'll get in the replay. So if, like, that's why
we had deluxe packs too. What happened to the deluxe pack? That was a thing.
Those are the special ones, I think. I think those do still have those. I don't know what makes them special, but they are special. And remember, if only
only-
one... Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just looking at the disclaimer.
Oh, yes,
if
please.
only
These are important.
one pack is unlocked, the pack will not be opened.
Correct.
Maximum. So
Yes. Go ahead.
okay. So there's. Okay.
You can ask any questions. Go ahead. I can explain. This is a really
I
complicated
spend
system.
all day mapping out business procedures, and I come here and I can't fucking make sense of this.
Yeah,
So
you
if
can
it's
map
one,
this
it's
out.
so one is essentially 0. It's got to be like a minimum order quantity of 2.
Yes.
We've got to donate $50 by yourself. Okay, so is special pack, are the cards different in a special pack?
I
Is that a
think they're
different
more
thing?
expensive for some reason, which means
Yeah,
like
they
maybe
probably
they're
have
more
better
rare, whoever.
Probably
but anyway, okay.
shinier and prettier. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yes, glad we can keep you up on the new mobile.
my
and
God. Well,
about
thank
this,
you.
guys, no one should be surprised that this is working at all because every gimmick is met with success for a while. It just is, guys.
But wait,
Yeah, go ahead.
you're telling me that Phil's fan base can understand this flow?
No. Please, God, no. Oh, God, no. Sorry. I did not mean to make you think
Like
that.
you think
I don't
you
think
think
they know
Jada
what's going
Rasmussen
on.
is out here going, oh, we only got 1 pack, so we don't open any packs. Oh, we got a community something, so we open 5, and it's special and shinier.
Here's the thing that DSP is doing. He has learned well from Scopely. You make sure everything is confusing. Every single aspect has to be confusing. That's key. And you also need different kinds of currencies so no one knows what's going on. That's what mobile games do. And he's learned it from them. He's learning from the best.
You constantly talk about value and how some offer is better value than another offer, so you should get it. That's limited time. That's special. Maybe you can pay a little bit extra, but you're going to get more value for it.
Yeah.
And this is the whole thing. Like, it's just about extracting as much money as possible, and throughout the whole process, reminding you how much you want to give more because it gets cooler and more amazing.
We really should.
Okay.
Again, I want to make sure this is clear. We really shouldn't be
last-
surprised this is working, guys, because it's DSP fans,
Sure.
guys. It is DSP fans. You have to remember what they have to be okay with to watch in the first place, right? A little incentive to open cards is like a dream to them. What do they usually have to sit through, guys? You know what I mean? Like they're usually sitting
True.
through endless begging, and they're okay with that. And them yelling at them and horrible gameplay and no reactions. They're all cool with that. So when you got cards into the mix, that's fun. Oh my God, there's cards. You know, I think that's a step up for them. But go ahead, Sav.
And you can get so many different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I saw that he's doing like non-Pokemon shit now. He's doing like Yu-Gi-Oh and One Piece and
course.
He was doing Mickey Mouse.
Disney cards. That's fucking
Of course.
crazy.
He wanted to get the He wanted the Bambi.
I got a shiny Mickey. Like, that's fucking crazy.
He got
Why?
the
For
Bambi
who?
too. He got the Bambi.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
My last question then, regarding the gay little shelf behind him. What makes the cut for that shelf? Is it just the most expensive?
Exactly.
Or-
You nailed it. You nailed it. Purely
That's like
value.
the one intuitive. That's like the one intuitive thing about any of this is that the most expensive ones go on the shelf. That's
the cool
only
thing, I
that
guess.
makes
But
sense, pretty
of
much.
course, in true DSP fashion now, he's talked about getting a shelf there, and that's going to be like a Hall of Fame for everything. So it's going to be the cards, the games, the Devoom. It's going to be a whole thing there, the Wall of Fame, because it's working so well. So there we go.
I think that's
epic.
considering DSP fans, that's probably his best investment he's ever gonna make.
Oh yeah,
because the whole thing behind him is gonna be probably monetized at one point. Do you guys think that this is cool enough to be on there? Please consider supporting with feedback.
Oh yeah. Big Ups to just sent me this. DSP did end up getting the Bambi. Good, Sav, you want this?
Oh
the
my
silent
God.
farewell when the mom got killed. Why is that a card? Why is that a card? Guys.
There's a card of Bambi's dead mother with blood coming out of her head.
It's an iconic moment.
That's a kill spell. That's a Doomblade from Magic the Gathering. Dude, that can't be real. It is real though. It's a screenshot. Look. It's not fake. Unless King of W Champions, who just sent me this, is a trickster. It's real. Look, that's from the whole screen. Look, I'm not lying. That's the whole screen. Is that fake, King of W Champions? If it is, I'll ban you. Be honest. I'll ban you right now if it is. Be honest. Okay.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Dave Unsolicited Fish Pick says, you guys are a god pack in my heart. Oh, thank you, Dave's Unsolicited Fish Picks. I'd make a card about you and open it. It would be a special pack opening, my friend. It's fake. Oh, it is. It's fake. Ban him. Ban him. It's fake. He got me. Ban him. You're banned now. God damn it. You got me.
It's just a shame. It's a shame that fighting games have been.
We all thought it was fake the whole time.
Oh, yes. I thought it was fake the whole time.
It was real.
It's a show. Hello? It's a show. I got to be funny, guys. I definitely didn't think it was real.
Completely ruined.
Yeah.
Because these companies.
We took a lot of field trips here, but we're going back to the FGC shit. Okay, back to the FGC. Here we go.
Are greedy and just want to appeal to a casual audience.
Yes.
And the FGC is not willing to admit it because they just want to make money on their streams, so they can't say that the modern games suck because then no one would watch them. So it's pathetic that fighting games have become this way.
Here we go.
But I mean, every other major game has also gone that way if you think about it.
Yes,
Like
definitely.
Call of Duty is atrocious now too. It used to be good. Now it's just garbage, right? So every major game this has happened to. It's just sad.
We have some pop rock in the background from the early 2000s, AI style. Love it.
That this is what's happened to gaming in general. Like, pretty pathetic, honestly. But that's everything is going that route. You know, sell out for casual button mashers and unplayable games.
That's it. Oh, God, look how loud it is. Come on. Get fucking hyped, dude.
So offended, yeah.
Come on. Homework sucks. Mommy's mad. I have to do
I'm not gonna clean my room, Mom.
Yeah. Got a gay breakout. All right, let's go on. Okay, turned it off. Thank God. Get to the fucking tit here. Oh, my God.
The program is now going.
Did I click the wrong one? Here we go.
Why is it doing this again? Got to completely like.
This is fun.
Oh my God.
This is just dead air. Okay, we're gonna get past this.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the dead air. Well, yeah, this one is legit. What happened here? Something
Okay,
stopped
now let's
working.
see
I
with
think
the
it was his camera or microphone or
the
something.
camera thing. A lot of shit breaks. Let's just put it that way on DSP streams.
There
This
was
takes a
so
long
much
time.
of this.
No, now it says no device, which is hilarious.
It's hilarious, by the way. Windows lost their way. Fucking street smart idiots. Oh, book smart idiots. Excuse me.
Nope, it's crashing here. Look at this.
Hello.
It's crashing out.
It's crashing out. Look at this. Look at this. This is a fun podcast.
Okay, maybe now it's working.
Oh. Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hold on, it's freezing. Oh.
You've seen this enough of this. We got to move on. This one I got to play.
Animation is 666 special animation. Then there's like 5, 10, 20, 30, 50, 100, etc. Those are all different animations for Super Chat.
Where was the... I don't think we played the FGC shit, Meerkat. That was the link, but I think there's more to that. Anyways, we'll find it.
It might come back later.
Okay.
Memberships, as you guys have seen, they just pop up automatically, and that's both for a resub or a gifted sub or a first-time sub. They just pop up nicely. On the kick side, for a first-time sub, there's an animation. For a sub renewal, there's an animation. Then for gifted subs, it's randomized. There's a whole bunch of different animations for gifted subs, and those are randomized. And then for kicks...
Yeah, please.
I started the clip earlier on purpose just for people to get to get a load of what the current era begging is like, and this is not including the cards. This is everything else but the cards, and it's still the worst it's ever been.
And the question was, how do you do the animations, I think, was the question that led to this extremely extended answer about a lot of things that aren't even associated with the question.
Those tie in with actual kick itself, so those are tiered at, I believe, 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, etc. For tips are all at my discretion. And what I mean by that is tips are completely controlled by me. They're not automated. And you might say, well, why is that?
Yeah,
Well,
why is that?
I'll be honest and transparent
I
with
might
you.
say that.
You might say, why is that? And in fact, I'm saying it now. Why is that?
I did.
What do you know? I did say
Got
it.
me.
Years ago. About
The chair
5-6
just
years ago.
shaking
I'm
like
trying to remember
a
exactly when it was. It was the same time when basically I left Twitch. That was 2021. So it was about
I left Twitch
a little over 5 years ago.
which I guess is one way to say it.
My detractors launched a cancel DSP campaign.
Now the cancel DSP campaign. Remember that one, guys? How awesome was that?
Oh, yeah.
That was so fun. We were out in the streets protesting cancel DSP.
Yeah,
We're
hashtag
passing
cancel
pamphlets.
DSP.
Yeah, hashtag we got on Jimmy Fallon to promote our tour and everything.
I was on the
They played
picket
like
lines.
a music video. It was so awesome. And we
definitely.
we failed somehow though. We couldn't cancel him. He's still
I went
exists.
streaking at the Super Bowl. You might have seen me. I wrote cancel DSP on my
yeah.
body.
You were
I
that
wrote
guy.
DSP on my thing, but it was kind of small, so you might not have seen it. But it was there. It was awesome. You guys loved it.
This is true. I've already seen the posts about it, the stupid Discord chats. So my detractors got together and decided that they wanted to try to get me deplatformed everywhere.
All right, guys, everyone in. Let's get the meeting going.
Huddle. Let's huddle. Like a rugby huddle.
Yeah.
Okay? So they put together a highlight reel of my worst moments ever.
Yes.
Jokes that I had made 15 years prior
Yeah.
that didn't even apply to the modern DSP.
So this is an interesting wording, isn't it? Things I said in the past that don't apply to the modern DSP. Because what? Time has passed? You know what I mean? Like, I said that a while ago. It doesn't apply to the modern DSP, except you did say it. So, okay.
Things that weren't ever said on Twitch or YouTube. Things that are like ancient, right?
Mm-hmm.
They also attempted to take things that were completely out of context. Okay? So it sounds like I'm saying something far worse than what I was actually saying.
Yeah.
They made a
like Arnold.
montage of this content.
I think it's worth saying that there has never been any proof of any of this or any of the claims that he's making right now. So take this as a disclaimer.
Yes. Of course, is DSP reported all the time? Absolutely, yes. I'm sure he's reported so many times. It's actually hindered the ability, like a YouTube probably, when they get a fucking report from DSP, it goes into the trash instantly. I'm just sure of it, right? Like, they don't got time for this.
They made the button not work. You're just pressing it and nothing happens.
Yes, so DSP does get reported a lot, but let's be real. It was not a concerted effort to make it happen, and we got together and did all this shit. Like, who's doing this? What are you talking about? But, it's easier to be a victim when you can make up stories like this. You got to make it good to get the real pity, so here we go.
And then they spam messaged places such as Twitch TV's partner program, saying, how could you platform this guy? Look at the things he said and done over the years. Now, some places didn't give two shits. Like YouTube's like, what the hell is this nonsense? Don't bother us with this shit. You're stupid. But Twitch was dumb enough
That's what they said.
to say, oh,
Yeah, that's what they said in the email.
Instead of just like, deleting the report or closing the ticket or whatever. No, you guys are stupid. This is shit. This is you guys are fucking idiots. What the fuck is this?
Those emails hurt when you get them from YouTube, let me tell you.
look at this stuff he said.
You are a fucking idiot, dumb shit. That doesn't apply to modern DSP. Thanks for reaching out to YouTube support.
In the past, without taking it in context, without seeing how old it was, without even seeing if it was said on Twitch, which it wasn't, and they actually kicked me out of their partner program as part of that, okay? So how does this tie into the tips?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I had services that I used for pop-ups and the like, and they were all automated. What people would actually do is go to, say, a page on that service.
Like the
what
one
was it,
playing
Stream?
right now.
I want to say it was like called Stream Elements. And people would go to this page and say, I want to send Phil a tip with a message. They would go,
I love how he explains how that website works.
That's what they say. You go on Stream Elements, you go, I want to send a tip to DSP.
You talk to
Hello,
the person
Grok.
at the door.
Oh, hello, Mr. Elements. I would like to send a tip to DSP.
You knock on the door, yes, I'd like to send some money to Phil Burnell. Thank you. Yes. So like it's an old bank. You got to pass over the envelope with the money in it. Okay, this seems all well.
Doing a wire transfer.
through their processing service, right? So, that's how the pop-up would trigger.
Yeah.
Much like how when you send a super
Oh my
chat
God,
or
how
you do a
long does
sub
that
right
have
now,
to
you
be?
do either through YouTube service or Kick's service, right? So you would do it through their third-party website. You send a tip, and then the pop-up would pop up, okay? Well, since they spam messaged every service on the planet, they all said, oh, you can't use our services anymore. For what?
I thought they all couldn't work, or
a reason.
I thought they all didn't do that, and some said, who gives a shit? But okay.
And they actually refused to elaborate. Again, this was 2021. This was the height of being woke. This was right during Black Lives Matter. This was during all of woke.
Yeah, it's a Black Lives Matter thing.
Cancel culture.
DSP detractors are all very woke in my experience.
Movement bullshit. So they struck when the iron was perfectly hot.
Yeah, that's what we waited for. We were lying in wait. I was actually waiting for Black Lives Matter to start when I did this campaign. I was waiting for years, guys. It was like a decade. I was like, please start Black Lives Matter, because then I could start the campaign.
And a lot of these
people were in YouTube comments like, you know what, I hate Darkside Phil, but I'm waiting for a sharp political climate change to attack him and destroy his business. That's what
I was waiting on. Yeah.
businesses said, oh, because of things Phil said 15 years ago, he's now banned from using our services. So I can't use automated services to do pop-ups for tips. I have to manually do them all myself.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's why.
Funny, by the way.
God, that's rough,
Dude, I remember when this happened. And I remember him being like, well, I guess for now I'm just going to have to do it manually. And I remember thinking that it was like the funniest thing that had ever happened, because it's crazy to have to manually run a test alert every time you get a tip. And I remember thinking like, I wonder how this is going to end. I wonder what he's going to do to resolve this somehow, because surely he's not going to just do manual tip alerts for the rest of time. And here we are years later, and he really is just doing it still. It's so awesome that he still has to do this.
Yes. Like, how much time has he spent updating that fucking leaderboard in total, right?
Converting currency every time?
All because he can't have this, like any other streamer, anyone who's ever streamed can tell you, like, with these things integrated into Streamlabs like they're supposed to be able to be, it's really seamless and simple, and I cannot fucking imagine having to do all of it manually.
Yeah.
Like, as you've seen how people
from Streamlabs. So.
That's true. He is banned. That
too.
That's the thing.
And that's another Streamlabs, Stream Elements, like all the major ones that can integrate into OBS. Yeah, he's
so he has to go to the site, guys, and if you don't stream, you don't know, but he has to go to the site and push test for every single time, and it's supposed to be used to test how it looks, but he has to do that every single time he does a tip. So go in there, all right, $5, like, it's so many clicks, it's unbelievable. Like, what the fuck?
That's
and he doesn't have to do it, it's just for the pop-up, but he thinks it's essential, and it might be for his fan base, you know what I mean? But anyways, that's what he has to do.
When you send me a tip, it is directly to PayPal. You're not sending it to a third-party site. You're sending it to my PayPal account. Okay? So, all that being said, the way tips work It's at my discretion, but I usually play tip animations for 420, 5, 666, 10, 20, 30.
Oh, do a demo, use fleshlight set. That's a good idea. Let me see if I can.
Anything
I don't
usually
know what's on
below
there,
$5,
'cause I don't use it.
there's not going to be a tip animation. I'll still shout it out.
That's a funny idea.
Now, there's
Let's see.
exceptions. Sometimes people would send me a contribution and say, hey, I don't want to shout out, or,
Okay,
hey,
this is getting boring. You know what he's saying here. Same shit. That's basically it. It's just the dossier of hate that the campaign to cancel DSP was apparently a real thing. I want to move on to a certain person known as Grace Thorpe, which DSP talked about a little bit this week. Last week was kind of the biggest back and forth where it was proven true that they did talk, and Grace was the one that reached out to him after someone in chat said, hey, would you ever work with Grace Thorpe? And he said, I don't know who that is. And then she messaged him based on that. But anyways, he talked about that a little bit.
Listen to this. Someone tipped $2 says, I have a job. I'm a married man. I interact with women for business purposes all the time. My wife interacts with men at her job, too. If you think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die of...
I interact with women for business purposes?
I gotta hit this right here for this one. Sorry. Yes, I have interacted with women at my previous employment. I have interacted with men as well. I am happily married. Thank you, DSP, for your gaming. But I'm here.
If you think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die a virgin.
You're. Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, let's go back. Let's hear the whole
Business
message.
purposes.
Here we go.
This.
Sorry.
Someone tipped $2 says,
ahead,
I have a
please.
job. I'm a married man. I interact with women for business purposes all the time. My wife interacts with men at her job, too. If you think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die a virgin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Simple as that. Simple as that, boy.
It's, I love, and this happens every time, the honest man voice that he puts on when he reads a message that he already agrees with. It's like, hello, Phil. I've been a fan of yours since 1943. I have to tell you that your detractors, they don't really even hate you. They're just in it for selfish means. And so. And then
Yes,
somebody
yes.
doesn't like, sends him a super chat, and he's like, oh, Phil, when are you going to play Super Mario? Oh, shut up.
Yeah. Oh, he goes, listen to this. Listen to this.
You're gonna
And
love
then
this.
he reads it in like a mouth drooling retard voice on
You're gonna love
purpose
this. You're
to
gonna
make
love
it
this.
sound worse than it is.
Oh, yeah, he always starts like this because he makes him sound gruggish, you know? Like, listen to this, listen to this. You're gonna love this. Like that, you know, you have to add that kind of thing. Well, all right, man. And then when someone says something positive, it's like there's a Harvard scholar, you know? Oh, hello, esteemed gentlemen. Thank you. Yes.
You can't have platonic interactions with other humans at all. You're probably such a weird antisocial person. You know what I mean? With absolutely no understanding of human society.
Yep, human
or how
society.
things work. You will probably die alone, and you'll probably never experience 80% of what can be experienced in life. So if that is your problem, if you do have those problems, I recommend that you go see a psychiatrist.
What?
It's great. It's
My
great that it's
professional opinion. Thanks for the
It's great that it's coming from someone that leaves his house self-admittedly once a week. I mean, this is awesome,
Yeah,
right? I mean,
What kind of fucking quote was that? You're not going to experience even 80% of what life has to offer? Has he experienced 100% of life? Did he get the platinum trophy for life?
he has
are you
experienced
talking about?
less than most people, I feel, in America, I'd say. He hasn't traveled
yeah.
anywhere. What has he done?
100%.
He hasn't went anywhere. He's traveled to places, but then he stayed in the hotel by his own admission when everyone else is having fun. But
Yeah. And you can prove most of it because it's all recorded. It's
And
him
he
sitting
said it.
here yelling at the microphone.
yeah. All right, here's a test event. I don't know if it's going to work, but this is what DSP has to do every time. There you go. I didn't have it set up,
Oh my
so this is
God.
what it has to do, but it worked. Hey, it worked at least.
Does this give
Anyway.
us money? Can you press it again?
Yes, I can. Here,
Infinite money
let's
hack.
do.
Yeah,
we just
keep
got.
it going.
Here we go. Farah, big ups Farah, and let's see who else we got.
It's going to
I
make
did
it
another
look
one.
like we're really popular.
Oh my God! Look, Francine.
Oh my God.
Out of nowhere, Francine.
Filthy.
Thank you so much, Francine. I always loved you, Francine.
$2.
Here we go. Moving on. Moving on.
mean. They're like, yeah, you can cancel any normal hit into any other kind of normal directional hit,
more
into
shit
any
about
kind of
FGC.
special move, into any kind of super move. It all cancels. And at first I thought they were joshing me, and then I
Joshing
tried
me?
it. And I was like, why can you do that? Why is it that easy to cancel every move into every single move? So I was playing with if you remember, I was using my Shiranui, and it was like, get one hit, normal, fire move, EX fire move, super. And you do like an insane amount of damage to the enemy, off of one hit, and I have to emphasize this. Fighting games didn't used to be like that. All right? Fighting games wasn't, I get one hit and I win.
Maybe.
I don't know whose idea it was to make it every fighting game you get one hit and you win. That's fucking stupid.
Ancient
all right?
Gamers.
You want to know what game should be one hit and you win?
Yeah.
A game where you snipe someone and shoot them in the head.
That's how it should work. Guys, you're not going to believe this. We just got a tip for $1,000. I'm not joking.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking.
Give us more.
I'm not joking. Let's see. Let me play your little animation here for you.
You're not joking, actually?
No, I am joking. It's from Vikes.
I don't.
And they say it's from Vikes, and they said don't share my name. So it's Vikes, but don't share his name. He wants to be anonymous.
Okay, I got the one hit and I won because I sniped him in the brain. He's dead.
I think he scammed us.
Whoa.
That's it. Fighting games were never designed to be get one hit and win. But they're making every modern fighter get one hit and win because they think that will give anyone an opportunity to win if they get lucky. I hate that. This all started...
I'm done with him bitching about fighting games. I'm just tired enough of it. For this, he wanted to get some kind of kickback from the FGC talking about his thoughts, and he did get that, but he didn't want this kind. This guy, Mike Hollow, released an awesome video about this situation. 45 minutes. It links in chat right now, and you should definitely check it out if you haven't seen it, because it's from the FGC side of things. That isn't coming from someone that just knows DSPs as a lolcow e-bagger. He doesn't know that shit, but it's not coming from the same place. You know what I'm saying? It's a place of talking about the shit he says about the FGC and how wrong that is. So go check that out if you haven't checked it out yet.
We should invite him on.
I think we should too.
I'm inviting him on right now, officially, formally.
Please. If you want to come on, just laugh for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Just talk. Yeah. We have a birthday party coming up, Meerkat Mob's birthday party.
Yeah,
if you want to come to that.
You can make fun of us. You can do whatever, man. Come on. Please, just come on.
All right, the next day we go.
No, seriously, though.
Go ahead, please.
He did. He was in talks with having an interview with Phil. Phil had so many conditions. We can talk about that. I'm interested a lot in that. And the old FGC days and all that shit. We can get an FGC special. We can have everybody. We're gonna get Justin Wong.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get Low Tier God.
Tokido. That's who I want on the show. The guy that took him down.
Tokido. Boogie.
Mike Klum. Just get everybody. Okay.
Mike Klum, he's going to film everything.
Have you seen that yet? EDP one?
I could only watch 10 minutes. I was just profoundly uninterested in the whole thing. And it was so over dramatic and just overproduced, and I just gave up.
See, I think that's a positive. I don't know. I like that. I like the aspect of treating it like it's a documentary about the creation of nations or something. You know what I mean? I kind of like that aspect of it's the stupidest shit ever, but it's taken as seriously as possible. I kind of like that about Mike Klum, but I don't know. What do you think, Sav?
Well, I don't think I have a good... I don't think I have a fair take because I watched it through RTU through Shroom Dukem.
Oh, God.
So, through multiple layers of filtering and also through the worst person ever to react to content ever, RTU.
Yes.
Hey, Shroom
really
is not that bad.
Yeah, Shroom's not that bad. Come on.
I knew
he's doing his
make that
best.
joke.
Come on.
But, I mean, so I like the Mike Klum style of documentary, but that type of person, like EDP and adjacent people, is just not really my thing.
Yeah.
I don't really find that entertaining, so what I'm saying is I don't have a good opinion on it. I want to say my thing, and also I watched it through stupid RTU.
Stupid Shroom, yeah, I know. But I do want to say that I know what you're saying there. The topic is almost too serious to laugh at like it was Boogie, if you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because
it's not
Boogie
the
is
same.
It's almost like he went too serious. This topic is a very serious topic. It affects real people. Boogie lying about cancer in the end affects only him and his audience, right? And Boogie being fat is just, this is a bigger thing, and I think that also did take it away. I'm not saying the Boogie one was an amazing piece of art either, but it was interesting, I think. But I think the EDP one was kind of, it didn't give you the same let's laugh at this stupid guy feeling, right? Because it was kind of it's just serious. That's just what it is, So It's different.
And he was trying too hard. From the 10 minutes I saw, he was trying too hard to be like cool and badass and like own up to everybody hating him and not care.
Yeah, you know, and it's obviously he's very desperate, right? Because, I mean, if you put yourself through all that shit, shooting all those fucking scenes in the prison and shit, like that's, I mean, he is at the end of his rope, I guess, in terms of making content, but you know what I mean? But anyways.
Yeah. I think, just real quick, what summarizes my opinion is I think a clip of Moist Critical on Twitter appearing in the documentary. I think he said, hopefully he's going to make more mistakes and end up in prison. And that's ultimately how I feel about the whole thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
it's not that deep.
Exactly. It was just like a really long video of like, the parts I paid attention to, unfortunately, I always seem to like kind of snap back into paying attention when it would be like EDP talking about stuff he likes to jack off to, and it's just like, I don't know how fucking long I can sit here and listen to some fucking guy, some fucking loser be like, oh, I like to jack off to this and I like to jack off to that, and it's just like, yeah, that's great, man. I don't know, like, I'm not trying to watch this. I don't know.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. The Skullmaster Master of Skulls says, game is this book about Tokon here. Game is generally considered to be amazing and one of the most complex fighting games in years. Literally only problem is the PC version is busted. Phil doesn't know the first thing about this game. He's just not good at it, and I think that's the thing, right? When you lose, you gotta have some excuses, and if the excuse is it's bad, right? Because if it's good, he's gonna be not on the same bandwagon as everybody else, right? If everyone's saying this game is fucking incredible, he can't agree with that because that means he should be playing it. So he has to say it's bad. He doesn't understand it. You know how it goes. It's all the fucking loop. Ira says, not even a degree in Steiner math can help anyone understand. DSPs. Pack math. You mean that? Oh, you mean that? You mean this?
Yep.
I need to rename stuff.
Pack, all right.
Okay, let's get to it. So Gears of War was next on the docket, and this went pretty fun.
Complete waste of time. Killed from the side.
I'll do this one time, okay? I promise. One time. This is for you, piece of piece.
Complete waste of time. Killed from the side.
Kill from the side.
Okay. So let's see if I can get into a match without people who are level 50, level 20, who've been playing the beta nonstop and know all the weapons and maps. Let's see if I can actually play against people who are of my level just starting off on the beta release day. Since that's a complete waste of my time. Literally, first match, it was a waste of my time because the matchmaking sucked. That's pretty impressive,
rage quit.
Huh?
Great rage quit.
This is, by the way, between this, Tokon, and Dark Souls, there's this new trend of him just rage quitting to dashboard or Alt F4 quitting. And this is kneecapping his own content so bad. People are making fun of this so much. But I guess he doesn't want to rage and give the trolls clips. So he does this and gives the trolls clips.
Yes. He's so fluid with it now. Like in Dark Souls, he like dashboarded an NPC invader. That really happened. So oh, invader, I'm out. Fuck this. It's the NPC. Like, well, I knew that, but you know.
Of course he has the Nasher and he insta-kills.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, he was right.
Gee, you think the level 15 and level 21 guys already know the map, already know where all the weapons are, already got the Nasher and can insta-kill because they've played already?
How low of a level do you need? 15's too high now. How low do we have to go?
While the level 1s get melted because they don't know what they're doing? It's almost like in ranked, you shouldn't match someone who's been playing
the beta test.
Yeah.
A lot with someone who's just starting. Almost like that's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right? Fucking idiots.
Have we seen him hit somebody yet? Like, what is going on here?
Right?
Look
just
at this.
He's doing cover fire.
Like yeah, I think he's providing cover.
I was gonna say he'll unload a ton of shots in the general area of someone, but I don't think he's actually hitting anyone.
Well, he's trying to scare them away from the point.
Yeah,
he doesn't have to kill
it's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right?
Making sure they know exactly where he is so they can move.
Yeah, that was funny. Like, he'd make sure that guy runs in after. Hold on, make sure he's really in there. What?
Almost like that's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right?
Shit.
Fucking idiots.
Just coping and seething the whole time. Good shot there.
Fucking no!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, who's that? Who do I see on my
Oh,
screen?
it's the guy.
I think it's the guy. COHIH. What a king! Damn. Say his name. COHIH. What a king! I don't know how he always pulls that off, but he fucking does. In how many games now have you done that in? He's a legend, dude.
At least 3, I think.
At least, okay, because we got what's the extraction shooter? That one.
Deadlock.
Yeah,
I think Marvel Rivals, perhaps, maybe.
Mm-hmm. What amazing! What a legend.
See? You can fill them with bullets and it does nothing. You need the shotgun, so forget.
Okay, so real quick, let's see the filling with bullets.
Oh, this is just like Call of Duty.
It's the funnest thing to do, yeah.
See?
Let's do that again, sorry.
Yeah.
Nope.
See?
You see?
Watch out!
He was right beside him.
Who's that? It's the guy again.
Oh my God.
COHIH.
Oh, look at this. This guy is the troll. This is the guy who trolled me in Arc Raiders and other games.
Arc Raiders, there you go.
He's on the other team at least.
Yeah, and he's... Oh, yep, and seems like he's doing pretty well.
I don't have 10 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! I only have 4 left. I was hoping to do them all on this stream. I was hoping to finish up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box.
Yeah.
But we would need to either hit $200 to total support or someone has to do a $50 contract.
Oh, yeah, Sav, listen up. Okay, this is what you need to know.
Box.
Uh-huh.
But we would need to either hit $200 to total support or someone has to do a $50 contribution all in one go. If either of those happen, then we'll actually do that.
Okay, got it.
I'm going to be playing this for about another 15-20 minutes, and then we'll have time for the pack rips.
Okay.
Any questions?
Right now, we're only doing 2, so it's going to be a very...
Oh, shit, it's going to be short.
So we either need $50 or $200.
Yeah, now you got it. Now you got it. Yes.
That's
Well,
that's some
50
good value for the 50.
$50 in one
that's
go,
like
though.
discounted.
One go.
Oh,
You
I
got to remember
see.
that. One go. You need to go 50 in one go. It can't be 25, then 20, then a 5. That doesn't count. It has to be one go.
For the pack rips.
Okay.
It's very
Right now, we're
important.
only doing 2, so it's going to be a very short episode of DSP pack rips unless we get some more support by the end of the stream.
But good thing it's 2 instead of 1 because I learned 1 is 0.
Yes, thank God. Now you
Right.
know it.
Yeah, okay.
Now you're getting it. You're getting it.
One is 0 only if it's free.
And also, one is red.
So
don't forget that too. In case you're doing
What?
puzzles,
Okay.
one is also red in some puzzles. It's important to remember that. I can't explain further, but it is red.
When you
Just keep
say-
that in mind.
I
So
understood
free,
this
what
reference.
do you mean? What's a free pack? What does that
Free is
A free
if
pack,
you give
when he
enough
plays,
money in other ways. Yeah, go ahead.
When he's playing Pokemon trading card oriented stuff that he uses as a vehicle to push the whole card stuff,
Mm-hmm.
he has one freebie. But he will only open it if there's other packs to be
Yes.
opened besides the freebie, making it
So the
not
one-
really a freebie. Making it
The
like
one
you
equals
have to buy
0.
something, get one free.
Yeah.
I see.
Bogo.
So even in the case of the freebie, the 1 = 0 thing still applies.
yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. You're getting it. I see you're getting it now. You're almost there.
Because this is... No, wait.
You'll be donating in no time. Kind of.
Thank God. Thank God. Yeah.
That Velcro will be opening in no time. We got you.
Horde Siege? I didn't pick Horde Siege.
Oh.
I didn't pick Horde Siege. I picked regular Horde. This is wrong. You saw I picked Horde, regular Horde, right?
Well, let's see about that. What did you choose, King? Let's go back and see what he chose.
This was kind of confusing. I couldn't figure out what was
You
going on.
couldn't figure
here.
out what he chose? Okay.
Try it.
Yeah, because it
It
seems like
says
horde mode,
Siege
should
in
we?
big letters.
All right, so... Can we do Horde
Horde.
mode? Should we? You want to do this on, like, infantry?
Horde mode.
Try
That's what
it.
he chose.
Wait, says Horde.
I was Breacher, but I didn't even use my ability.
Mission Horde.
Mission
He's
Horde. Horde Siege.
in Horde Siege on top.
Matchmaking.
Horde Siege, Mission Horde, Infantry.
I don't have 10 packs of you, but if either of those happen, we'll have time for the pack.
Seems like he did Horde Siege, but...
What?
It had the big text on top.
Yeah, it seems like
Horde Siege. So let's see how this goes. This is no wait, Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege.
Well,
I picked
now we're confused.
Regular Horde.
Oh, here we go. I think he was queued for it already. He apparently praised Horde on Twitter after.
This is wrong. You saw I picked Horde, regular Horde, right?
Only Horde Siege was in the beta. Others weren't available. Oh, okay.
I didn't want to do Horde Siege.
Horde is the separate mode within Horde Siege. Oh, this is confusing. Now you're confusing us. How do I donate to see them play Horde Siege? That's all I need to know.
I don't want to do this.
Is there a limit? Okay, getting out of here.
I wanted to do regular Horde.
And another dashboard. His favorite thing to do with his computer is just go straight to the dashboard.
Reason he gave me the wrong mode. Unless it just doesn't work in this beta, but then why would it be selectable in the menu if it doesn't work?
Okay, here we go.
All right, this is the last match. I hope we can play it. I'm trying to get a final match, and the game won't let me get a match.
Well, you've quit a lot of them, but...
Oh, a team of level 20-somethings versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
Eat it.
Roll out, boys.
Well, he got that because he was quitting too many games.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just dashboard all instantly, and if you dashboard endlessly, eat it. All right, boys. Oh, are we using the path tracing mod?
Whoa!
Yeah! Eat it! Oh! That didn't last long. It's okay. 1-1, boys. Here we go. We're back at it. We're back at it.
So much funnier if he didn't kill anybody with the chainsaw.
I know. Well, he was just running around with it, raising it up in the air, like, who wants some? And then just someone was just standing there. How many times are we gonna run around? We ran around twice. Oh shit! What?
You can climb up there. I didn't even know. You can climb on top of the case there. So that's what he must have done. He must have climbed on top of the case when I was trying to get him.
Oh, okay. Let's get to that winning.
I'm done.
Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Excuse me. I jumped ahead too much.
I'm done. I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw.
Okay, so this is not true, but I'll let him keep talking, then I'll show the replay.
That was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time?
Yeah, the reverse time.
I'm done. Fuck this game.
In the middle of the animation. Didn't
He
quite
was,
kill him.
yeah.
I know it's stupid, but he was mid-animation. The other guy just shot him and one-shot him.
I'm at 421.58. Your job is to remember that. 421.58. So watch this, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back a little bit more. It's very clear what happens here, but he's
it's
gonna...
just a simultaneous thing. Yeah, I think while you're cutting him.
I'm done.
Okay. So, we're locked in here. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I'm done. Here we go, right here. We are... See, the chainsaw has been raised. It will be dropped down now, but it's not touching any part of the opponent's body. Now, the opponent here says, well, this is not going to work, so he'll have to shoot. So, he goes for the shot. Still, no body touch of the chainsaw. It's right here, right here, right here, and the shot happens right here. So, as you can see, chainsaws are interruptible. The chainsaw, you could argue, is right on the line, but this is online gaming,
Or even,
guys. This is totally
you know,
Just
fine.
really unlucky timing.
Yeah,
like
in
totally
real life,
fine.
obviously it would have killed you, but this is a video game.
Yes.
So-
yeah, the
and
kill doesn't happen until like a split second later in the chainsaw thing.
Yeah,
so
so-
unfortunately, he got unlucky.
But he didn't hit the goal.
I'm done is really funny though. I'm
I'm
done.
done. I'm done.
I'm
That's
done.
a
In
baby,
what
baby thing to do.
My chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Clip this. Hey,
Send this to
Coalition.
them.
Fuck you.
Fuck
You're a
you.
bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a
Oh, this-
paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is?
Remember
That's-
DSP says he hates when people gets laid off? Now he's saying people don't deserve paychecks. Just work for free, dumb shit.
Insanity. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Wow.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
Send this to
I
them.
can't believe
how
that.
is this gonna
I-
help? Why would they watch this? Get some guy being mad at their game? People are mad at their games all the time. They're a video game developer.
They're not going to see it any other way, though, so he has to spread it. Send this to... It's like he's doing the Asmongold method, you know? Send this to him.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck them.
Literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming.
Wow.
Shoot, eh?
All right, but it's just a beta, right?
Yeah.
It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same.
Uh-huh.
So I, just like, what's his name just said, I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better
Okay.
when it comes
Who
out in
cares?
October.
Okay, great.
They do have time, okay? But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better.
Uh-huh.
This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to be joking me. So in the beta, here's what we've learned. Number one, the shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely worthless besides the power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number
Listen
two,
up.
the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game.
Uh-huh.
Number three, the matchmaking
Well, he would say 15 was too high for him also, but yes,
doesn't
go
work
ahead.
properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems. If someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized?
It's a beta. He does this. He bitches about it the next day as well. Aren't you loving these AI thumbnails, Sav?
I was thinking that during the other one, the one where he's like holding the gun or whatever. Also, I think it said black. I don't think it said black flag. I think it said something else.
Oh, yes, that's Black Fiag. Don't you love Black Fiag?
Fiag, yeah.
Say that very carefully, ALT.
I am. I'm being extremely careful. Who among us doesn't love a good session of Black Fiag? I would like to ask. But yes, it is Black Fiag.
Okay.
But anyway, what's crazy about this is like, if you go on like Rumble and shit, because I watch Raw Phil from Rumble, this is all over the place. I know I've talked about it before, but it's like an epidemic of people just saying, Grok, give me a fucking thumbnail of me doing thing from game, and that's the thumbnail. Ship it. You know what I mean? It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's this, and it's all, you know, it's not like the biggest people are doing it, but I think it is like the more, how can I put this, Facebook-y gamers, you know what I'm saying?
It is
age
free
group.
production value.
Yeah,
it's going to make
yeah.
it look high production value, but it's going to look like everybody else.
Yeah, and they all the same fonts. They all got that italics shit going on, you know? It's the same thing. But anyways, I love AI. But when it's used like that, I don't like it. Ira says, only DSP could mess up the idea of buy one, get one free. Correct. Silence Day says, kind of Sav simp here, just throwing some simp bucks. Okay. Always appreciate the simp bucks. Some Gator says, DSP is more haunting now than ever before. He looks like a marionette with his body dangling from his big head. That's an idea.
Haunting is a great word.
That's a good idea for our next figure. We could do the marionette with DSP big fat head on it. That'd be kind of fun. But go ahead, Saf. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying haunting is like a great word to describe his current appearance. Because, I mean, yeah, he's like, I've always said he's like ghastly. I feel like ghastly is a good word because he's super pale and like sick looking. And now he's so skinny too. It's like,
you know what happened to,
you know?
what happened to Gollum in the Lord of the Rings and what made him look like what he looks like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Similar situation
That's
here.
this.
Similar.
Holy shit.
I don't know what the ring is for DSP. Maybe that's the Tekken
it's
trophy.
the packs.
Money.
Or it's just contributions. The abstract idea of contributions.
Yes.
Watch people in the FGC waste their lives.
Oh, here we
I'll
go,
be doing
yes.
other stuff on my streams. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say,
So
about
forget
the
Marvel
thumbnails.
Toe.
For some
Please.
reason, he bothers typing out all the prompt stuff to make him look fancy, like he's a medieval outfit playing Dark Souls. But the microphone is in all of these images. Like, why is this there? You couldn't tell Grok remove the microphone?
No, because what
I
he does
don't-
is take a screenshot of himself and say, "Put this in the thumbnail." That's what he does, 100%.
Yeah,
he
you can just say remove the microphone. Grok's smart
well,
enough.
you can. You're smart enough to do that. He doesn't do that. Hello,
I mean, no,
Grok.
that's not. Look,
He's not reprompting. You think he's making modifications once it gives him the first image? I don't think so. I think
yes,
he's getting
that's
the
why they're
first
so
thing and going,
bad.
Yep.
because like as the modifications go, it gets worse, and the AI hallucinates a bunch of shit, and then you end up with the one with Pokemon in the background. You had some, what was that? Like, it's some totally weird stuff going on.
Yeah, he did say that he was doing reprompting Sav for an hour trying to get a thumbnail once. Yeah, an hour. And the problem was it kept giving him husky dogs. I'm not making a word of that up. I know it sounds like I am. I'm not. He said he was trying to make a thumbnail for the quartering thing, and it kept giving him husky dogs. And he said, AI fucking sucks because of that. So, but yes, that's what he was doing. It'd be very simple to say, start a new one, but he would just keep, I'm sure he just keeps on the same thing. Excuse me, Grok. I'm sure he loves yelling at Grok because it's like, he loves carrying out the humans.
like the
imagine
worst
AI.
one.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah.
That is it. I've been talking with you for the last 50 minutes, Grok. Listen up. You know, I'm sure he says that. Where's your manager, Grok? Let me talk to Elon. All right, anyways, next day.
Now, we also yesterday...
I'm not hearing this anymore. We got to move on. He bitched about it a lot, okay? Just know that. Just know that. Meerkat wanted you to see the special clip. DSP has some sensitive skin.
It's a Keclean. I looked into it last night. The good news... Oh, man, what happened here? Look at that.
Oh, no. What is that?
When did this happen? I didn't have this when I started the show.
Oh, no.
I was a welt on my head. Where did that come from? Do you see what I say about my skin being way too sensitive?
Dude.
So I must have touched my forehead here during this segment, and now I have a freaking pink welt on my head.
Oh, my God.
I hate my skin. I really do. I hate my skin. I always have.
hate my skin.
Oh.
Go off, Diva.
Listen,
I'm so freaking...
What's your routine?
my brother
Sensitive.
in sensitive skin. I get it, but that's crazy. Just like rubbing it and pointing at it on camera.
What's this? I can't believe it.
Like, I'll go like
Dude,
this and get a freaking...
I think we're missing out on a generational DSP format opportunity, which is DSP skincare, where he can just do like all the beauty YouTubers. Sit there, put on some,
Oh my God, cute.
I don't know, gel.
Serums with the little
aloe vera?
dropper bottles and things like
yeah.
that. That'd be so cute.
You could use some Botox. Maybe we can do that live. We can watch him inject Botox.
Oh my God.
That's going to be badass, dude.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, would he try to do the Botox to remove some of those snort sack? But I think that would fill them
Hell
up,
yeah.
actually. What would it do? I don't even can't imagine.
Botox,
Anyway.
Botox would snatch him for sure.
Okay.
He needs him in his forehead too.
fair.
You wouldn't want to put filler. A lot of guys don't know the difference between Botox and filler. You wouldn't want to put filler in the snort
Yes,
sack. That would
I
definitely
do. Thank God I do.
mark on my nose that's there for like 2 days. So stupid. Anyway, so we got 4 hits. I looked into it. None of the...
Oh, that's the end of this. This is the sensitive skin stuff.
I love that.
But-
Thank you.
okay,
That's my
there you
favorite
go.
type of DSP clip.
All right, so question about Tekken now.
There is absolutely no reason to ever go back to it. Why?
Tekken.
Because the people who stick with it are going to try hard the hell out of that game, and they are going to master it and know every little nuance. I'm going to give you a perfect example right now.
Imagine having this thought about fighting games. Like, I can't even play. Why would I play? There's people that are better than me. Why would I play?
Yeah.
What are you, nuts?
I can't win all the time.
Why do anything ever?
Yeah,
You
what are
know,
you,
there's
insane?
always going to be someone better than you.
Why do
Yeah.
that, guys? Come on.
If I were to boot up Tekken
Or,
8,
you know, with other things. Why go on vacation? There's going to be people there.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
do
dude,
IRL streams because somebody's going to attack me? That they could attack you without you doing a stream.
this week we don't
would be
have it in
missing
the
out on
clips.
content.
It's not worth clipping, but did you hear this week how one day they ran out of a commodity, so they couldn't make their normally scheduled food? Meerkat, did you hear about this?
Oh my God, what did they do?
So they forgot the turkey hot dogs, which are essential for turkey hot dogs, as you know. So what did they do? They did DoorDash, right? They did DoorDash because they didn't have their precious turkey hot dogs. But the thing is, he said, we have nothing else to eat in our house. We had the DoorDash guy, because people were asking about it. He said, we have nothing else to eat. And people were saying, what about this? What about this? We have nothing else to eat. That was our scheduled meal. But they didn't go to the store. They just DoorDashed it, and they still continued. There hasn't been an off day yet, but they're still eating continuously. And that's because they're so strict on the schedule of the meals. They cannot change it. We can't eat tomorrow's food today. We have to do DoorDash, even though they still had all the food they had. Yeah.
Do you mean that they DoorDashed the turkey hot dogs from like a
no. They DoorDashed something else entirely
because they couldn't make that meal.
They DoorDashed the entire something else, but they have a special freezer now. Remember the special empty freezer?
Oh yeah, the chest style freezer.
Isn't that for days you forget something or want to make something?
Else?
No, you can't do that.
Their whole day hinged entirely on these hot dogs. They're that important, but they forgot him.
And
his wife that only works like 15 hours a week couldn't just, waddle down to the store and grab a pack if it was that important.
You're saying a lot of impossible stuff here. What are you talking about? This stuff is impossible.
Well, how did I play? Was I playing on?
I'm just glad everything was okay and they managed to get through this emergency. It's a really tough period.
PS5, I think I was, right?
It away.
Yeah.
So let's say I were to boot up Tekken 8.
Okay, I'm sorry to derail here, but I saw a really fun. There was a really fun podcast recently where he was talking about how him and Kat realized that they weren't eating nearly enough calories and they really needed to up their caloric intake, and so that's why he eats blueberries with his breakfast now, which is crazy for like 5 reasons.
Yes. So you nailed it. That's exactly what happened. You nailed it.
The 2 biggest ones being like, is Kat also not getting enough calories? Sorry. Also, are blueberries the remedy to this? One of the lowest calorie density foods? Is that what's gonna
I mean,
I don't know. Anyway, that reminded me of that. It's
so what I'm thinking.
Crazy.
My theory on that is that obviously everyone's making fun of DSP because he looks Gollum-esque, right? It's fair to say, I think. Yeah. So how do we combat that narrative? DSP always reacts to whatever people make fun of. He always reacts to it in one way or the other. It always happens. Okay. So how is he reacting to this? Well, now he's very clear to say things are huge or things are enormous and we're eating so much now and I'm eating more. So the blueberries was kind of a small one, but now he'll say for dinner, oh my God, I ate a massive turkey burger. Oh my God, I couldn't even finish it, because he's trying to stop that. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think from day one, from the whole workout saga starting, most people that I heard talking about his fitness stuff, because I kind of block it out and I hate it. It's a nightmare. But they've been saying that he's not eating enough calories. And now he realized that they're right, but we can't have my detractors are right, because then they're going to win.
Yes.
And, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be a nightmare, the worst thing ever. So he has to low-key admit that they were right, but have to pretend like he came up with that. He realized that.
Bingo. Yeah, he claimed he was doing 1,500 calories a day and gaining muscle, which is kind of mathematically impossible. But that's what he was saying. I've gained a few pounds back now, but 1,500 calories, obviously that's not going to happen, but
And start playing
he's definitely overcorrecting, because I remember this time maybe a year ago he was talking about how dainty all of his meals were, right? Like,
yeah, you are correct.
1,400 calories a day, because, and you guys all call me fat and say I have moobs, but I'm only eating, like, if I add it all together, it's only 1,400 calories and it's low fat and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so though from someone else that you have to know about that obviously he's exaggerating, but you're right though that he overdid it and said like, I'm eating barely nothing. You guys make fun of me for being fat, that's what he has to do. So who knows the actual numbers, who knows, but
that's with like with everything else, like with the, people back then, they didn't like making sexual jokes. So now women don't exist and we can't talk about them at all or look at video games that have attractive women in them because it's weird. So it's like extreme overcorrecting in many things. Because I don't really think he can actually get natural feedback and understand things and comprehend why people found that annoying. But that's his problem, really. I'm enjoying that.
Yes. Yeah. So he's obviously still talking about, obviously, Tekken, as you saw. People play Tekken and they like Tekken. That's not a good thing. We can't play that. Very cool guy that's known for his fighting game content, though. Big ups to Solon the Lich. As my worst moments, do you have an idea of how little does it... Oh, my worst moments. When DSP said my worst moments. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Good point. What worst moment are you speaking of, sir? Big ups.
10 hours plus.
Matt Ice says, I reached out to Sir YouTube and said, hello. Hold on. Hello. I'd like to donate to that being said, please. Phil being normal style human as always. Big ups, Mad Ice. Yes, thank you for going through that effort. Wandering Ghost says he experienced life that day. He touched himself. Which day? Not sure which day you're talking about, but
the day he touched himself.
Traffy says he really just sounds like an old codger. I think that's the right way to explain things. Law. I think it is. It's an old codger that hates his life now. He's not a kid anymore. And when you get older, some stuff stops being as hype as it was when you're younger. And you got two choices. You could try to do something about it, or you could bitch about it. And a lot of people bitch about it, as you can hear. And that's what DSP is doing. But this was one of my favorite moments in the whole week, okay? I could not believe this when I saw it. So first, I want to set you up with this. So DSP make a YouTube post, and I will read this in its entirety. He says, some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers, as they are the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week. Okay, so it's a little bit of a joke, right? As you can hear, DSP trying some comedy. We know how well that goes, right? But okay, nonetheless, he's making a joke. So let's see how he talks about this joke on stream.
All right, guys. So again, if you want to see me finish the Dragon Ball set...
Oh, sorry. We have to bake first. My
today
bad.
On this stream, please support the stream. We got our first tip. Let's get our first super chat of the week right now. Let's get our first sub of the week over on Kick. Let's get some kicks more than 100. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's get a little bit of initial support to get more Dragon Ball cards and finish that set today. Okay?
I had to show that too. There you go.
All right.
The arm pump is crazy.
Just hilariously, some people did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne. You tricked us and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do. To make you think that we weren't going to play it. But if you have reading comprehension, if you understand societal norms, you know, social interactions.
Societal norms.
Oh, he's joking.
So you have to have societal norms and what was it again? Societal shifts to understand this
reading
post. Yeah, reading comprehension. And by the way, the post he said he liked is about a playthrough that happened more than 10 years ago. But yeah, definitely. Good. That's a normal take.
But so many people who don't like me on the internet are this weird, obsessed group of people who are all like-minded, and they can't understand any kind of societal shifts or norms or references.
Shifts or norms or references.
Societal shifts.
Do you understand societal shifts and norms and differences? Have you learned them?
So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 because they're stupid. Okay? Here we go. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?
Okay. I'll read it again. I'll read again the example he used. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry? Okay? Obviously, that's a joke. But for DSP, supreme mental being, supreme intelligence, he thinks this guy is being serious. And I wish I was joking. But let's hear what he has to say about this.
No. 48 thumbs up on that comment. 48 thumbs up on the comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying.
Guys, however dumb you thought he was, double it. This guy's comment was, "My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?" You think that's a serious comment?
So that's actually 49 idiots. Okay?
You got that right.
Listen to this one. We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord.
Great one, King.
You read that out on stream? That's so funny.
God, we have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I'm sorry, my lord. 248 likes now to that gentleman.
66 thumbs up. So 67 fucking idiots didn't understand the post.
7.
I mean, how dumb are you fucking
7.
people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be?
Wow.
You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke.
Isn't this amazing? Isn't this amazing, that statement? You can't understand a simple sarcastic post.
You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me.
Oh, yeah.
The morons. Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid. These are the same people that go on X and they see an out-of-context post about me playing Doom of the Dark Ages in a room full of exploding...
He still hasn't got over this.
You know how long? That was more than a year ago, bro. Good example.
barrels playing carefully so I don't kill myself, and they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom. He doesn't understand how it works. No, moron.
That was true,
You
though.
don't understand.
Yes, that was true. That really did happen.
Same as
the game.
Crimson Desert, same as, what was that, Mario Kart he played. Every time it is, even though sometimes it's out of context because it's funny, Twitter shitpost clip, most of the times it's completely accurate of him being the game journalist.
Yeah. What do you want him to do? Watch the whole playthrough to see you get to that part? My favorite way that someone showed this is right here. Big ups to this person. Real quick. This is the one, the only, the In-Day Mouse. Here we go.
Just really want to show my gameplay footage of this room with all the barrels in it that you're not allowed to go in, because if you go in there, the barrels will blow up and you'll die. So you have to stand outside the room and singularly shoot in.
I
like
didn't
an
know that.
absolute coward, little bitch.
Who's he
Did not
talking
order
about?
this.
Who's he talking about there? I wonder. But anyways.
Context, because you're fucking
What did the
idiot.
tweet say?
So you turn it into...
The tweet itself. Okay, the tweet itself said, here, I'll read that. The reason I'm playing like this is because the room is full of explosive barrels. I charged in head first to fight, and they blew up, leaving me with no HP. It's a trap meant to kill you. If you play it normally, you die. Everyone who liked this is retarded. And that was the guy that did the original post, did the video too. So he got the full. This is an 830 subscriber channel. Go check it out, please. But yeah, amazing. Let's get back to it. So remember, DSP is saying how everyone that likes him doesn't understand sarcasm here. And as an example, he talks about the comment. Once again, I want to read it because DSP read it, so he thought it was worth it. I want to read it too. We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord. That was from someone that didn't understand sarcasm. And DSP's felting him right now. That's what we're in the middle of. Go ahead.
Negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid. You're so dumb. You don't get
in the way.
Whoa.
So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
You have to weave it around the mic arm.
You're so dumb because you're fucking idiot.
Wait.
So you turn it into a negative about
I
me
got it.
because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you.
Whoop, 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 boo. Whoop, 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 boo.
Being fucking stupid.
This is like when you're at the bar too late and you're telling the guy that you got to go and you give him your key, give me your keys. You're being stupid right now.
You give me your keys.
Yeah.
Dumb. You don't
I haven't drank anything tonight.
get it.
And you hit him with the
That
smile.
little smile,
You
dude, that
hit him with the
little
smile.
I just fucking got them so good. I bet they feel so stupid right now.
I
I
own
just
them.
killed this guy.
A couple examples. I
they're
mean,
crying.
there's tons of these. Tons of these.
Oh, please read more. They're so great so
I'm trying to
far.
find one that has a
This
lot of
is-
thumbs up.
This is delightful.
And he has to. He is not reading.
If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem.
Listen.
This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers.
Again, Philip, you're trying to tell us you don't understand sarcasm? Do you think that guy's comment was serious?
I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts.
Yeah.
You're so stupid. How can you not read? Literally, no reading comprehension at all for you. You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's almost...
It only applies to the post, no, not to the comments.
No, of course not.
We'll see. There you go.
Wait. Sorry.
Here's someone. People cannot read. Well done, DSP. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together, and now we're going to see the DLC. There you go.
So if it's not 100% positive towards him, and that commenter said, glad the viewers got it together, by the way, to give him enough money to play the game. So glad they got it together.
Oh. So it's just hilarious.
I love these offhand comments.
Yeah,
they're so nice and spicy when somebody just gives him a backhanded compliment. And especially when they try and beg on his behalf. He hates this, but sometimes the dents get so, stuck in the pignosis, they can just think about how much money he's going to get, so they just start begging themselves.
Yes, because why wouldn't you? Because your experience is tied to how much money he has. So, you really got to fight for it because, I mean, how much does DSP talk about it? It's got to be a big deal. Look how much he talks about it. It's got to be a big deal. So, come on, guys.
Fans and viewers who I recognize posting are like, He's joking. He's going to keep playing it.
Okay.
Why are you so stupid?
I don't know.
But, I mean, I'm not even kidding. This is 100%.
Yeah, okay, please.
The case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet are just stupid. That's just it.
This is what I'm saying about how you have to, if you're a DSP fan, you probably love the paying $50 a pack to watch DSP open cards. Because imagine if you're a real streamer you like, does this exact thing. I know it's hard, but pretend. You're like, man, this is kind of cringe, dude. You know what I mean? This is not a good situation. And it might lead to you saying, okay, maybe I don't want to watch this guy. He's that dumb? God damn, that's it. But nope, they love it, and they pay money to see him open cards because that's hype, man.
You sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots who say shit about me that's not true because you're too dumb to watch the content in context and understand it. You can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have two brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. It's probably
clicking or...
Now, hold on.
To write your
I got Velcro on mine.
name on a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And holy shit.
Man, this felting is unreal. What? Yeah. If you have to fill out a form, you probably need 3 people. Got him.
Do you guys think that Jade fills out forms by himself?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe the brain cells click together to tie the shoes
to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. It's probably
click them together.
To write your name on a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So I think you know what? Yeah. I think calling somebody a retard is better than doing whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we go back to 2 weeks ago, the retard paradox. Can you or can you not say it? And the outcome was that you can say it because you're describing somebody. But now we're just literally describing a disabled guy.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say this is almost more reductive and demeaning than just calling someone a retard because if you're saying you cannot do specific physical or cognitive things, that's actually just describing a disability. I feel that's way worse than just calling someone retarded,
It's not even a joke. He's just telling you that you are this.
He has definitely
if it was
picked
some
up
kind of a punchline, it's oh, you're so fucking dumb, whatever the fuck. People make jokes about Jade all the time. I think half of them are really funny.
I think it's he's picked up this thing about detractors standing in the world, and he's really pushing that to the extreme now. So where once we were this online group of people that are dumb and stuff and probably live with their parents and shit, that was the thing. Now he's turned that on to you can't tie your shoes. You had never seen the light of day. You live in you're in a dungeon somewhere and you don't work. It's he's really picked that up a lot, I think, and trying to bring down the people that don't like him. when in reality they're just going up. The people that, Phil in the Wilds are going up. People that are watching all this shit is going up. But that's how he tries to combat it, is like lowering their standing in his trying to make fun of us, I guess, But yeah, it used to be we were all kids, and that was easy, right? Oh, just all kids, stupid kids. Now it's like we can't tie our shoes, so we can't.
Then at one point he kind of realized, what I think is kind of weird when I say that kids are fucking me in the ass and fucking me up all the time. He said, like, yeah, I think one of those vintage like begging segments, the black shirt begging or like DMCA strikes, like 2017, 14, whatever fuck. He was like, these detractors, they're fucking my ass. And then 10 minutes before that, he was like, yeah, they're stupid little children. They don't even have parents. They have nothing.
I think it's...
And then after that, I would
Go
say
ahead.
between then and now, there was also the stretch of they're mentally ill, right? So
yeah.
the kids, they're mentally ill. Now they're like actually just disabled, like straight up
100%
they just have
disabled.
Disabilities.
We need handlers. Everybody needs 3 handlers to do anything. But it's I think it's a case of, remember DSP gets made fun of something, he adds that to his list of things that make fun of others, right? So like hyperfixated is a great example of this. How people said he's hyperfixated on something, it's kind of an autistic thing, and then he turned around, now that's his favorite thing to say, is how everyone's hyperfixated. I think it's the same thing here, because except we have proof of DSP's audience, some of them unfortunately have some handicaps. I think it's safe to say, right? I'm not making that up. That is a true statement I'm saying. As DSP says, it's not a criticism, it's just a fact. It is proof that some of his audience has disabilities. So how does he fight against that? Well, turning it around and saying, anyone that hates me is disabled, because that's like taking back what was once said about him, is now he's bringing it on us, as he always does. But anyways.
I don't even get like why hyperfixated is that big of a deal or even a bad thing. Like, I think it could be great if what you make is really good. Because, Darziak was hyperfixated, and Phil loved Darziak until he didn't.
Until he stopped. And that Darziak was doing everything. Yeah, go ahead.
I will say, I think calling your haters obsessed is a stronger diss than calling them disabled, though. Like, there's something to it. If you say, oh, these people are obsessed with me, they're like crazy and they waste their time and they're obsessed with me. I think that's like a stronger burn than saying they literally have drool coming out of their mouth and they can't, they don't have legal signing authority over their own paperwork. Like, I feel like that's way weaker and also shittier. Like, kind of actually insulting compared to just say they're obsessed with you, That makes them sound more like losers than saying they're disabled.
Not to give
you can't
DSP
control
advice,
having a
but...
disability. Like, you can
just,
control being obsessed with someone, maybe, usually, but just straight up being disabled is like, I think, that's a lot.
Like Keemstar knew how to frame it in a better way, with saying everyone is your fans, right? Just if you frame it like that, right? That's still kind of more, that's still making fun of people that follow you in the lolcow fashion, right, Philip? But, he can't pick up on those kind of things, so... Everyone made fun of my audience for being disabled. Now what should I do? Well, you're disabled. No, you are disabled, actually. So, all right, pretty cool.
Couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post. And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting is because this is the kind...
It's incredibly upsetting. Yes, I'm so upset.
The stuff that I used to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content.
No, he didn't.
And people all got it.
Yeah.
And that was, 15 plus years ago? Society has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years.
Definitely.
All of you out there who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that. You're actually stupid.
I just want you to understand that.
Simple. I don't know what else to tell you.
I like that. I just want you to understand that. You're stupid.
You need to go fucking learn how to read and comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid. Period. Okay.
What does Amberlyn Reed say? Point blank purr or
Point
something?
blank
What is that?
peer.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so bad.
Me too.
I hate it so bad.
I hate that one too. I do not get that one. All right. Not done yet.
So, let's go ahead and continue on. Here's the funniest part.
Oh, finally we're at the funniest part.
Idiot in fucking YouTube chat goes, now he reacted. He's going to get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one?
Yes.
Oh no,
I don't care.
I'm gonna get trolled on X by a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who don't understand anything because they're dumb. Meanwhile, I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, please don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing.
Reminder, the same rant that he brought up the Doom clip from over a year ago. But yes, definitely.
Doing so poorly. Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support.
Whoa!
Oh darn! Someone
No, don't say that.
He's opening Dragon Ball cards,
made a
dude.
nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed.
Oh my god.
Societal outlying losers.
Yeah, really. If we didn't have a podcast name like Societal Outliers is hype, man. That's pretty hype. Or a band, you know? Go ahead. Yeah. But it's
crazy.
amazing. Yes. So he's
You know
opening.
what?
Yeah,
The
go ahead.
Societal Outliers Cast.
Yeah,
also known
see?
as the SO Cast.
It's hype, man.
Oh,
shit.
SOK.
Oh my God. People would really call us SOK 2.0 then.
Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support.
Yep.
Oh darn!
don't
Someone
say
made
it like
a nasty
that.
post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really hurting me.
You brought up a post
You
from
just
over a year
called
ago.
it very upsetting. You
Yeah,
just called
see?
it upsetting.
You fucking moron. How dumb can you be? Do you not understand? You're the stupid one.
This is so crazy, man.
There's literally
Like,
no
this is
self-confidence.
one of those
Who
ones.
is he mad at this point?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
The
Like,
people that thumbs up
You.
comments, I guess.
You.
This is one of those ones where like you can't show to anyone that doesn't know about this because they won't make any sense, right, to a normie person. But if you're in this world, like this is so mind-blowingly amazing projection and stupidity, right? Remember, this is all to make fun of people for not understanding sarcasm, and he used examples of people saying sarcastic comments. It's amazing, amazing. It's incredible.
Consciousness. Zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
I live in reality where I'm successful and happy. I don't care what a bunch
Oh.
of dumb people on X say. They're
Oh.
insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate. No one
Oh.
cares.
Okay, man. So the losers on X don't matter, but the losers on YouTube are very upsetting, and I'm going to dedicate a whole segment of my podcast to them.
Of course,
Exactly.
yes.
That's what I'm
Detractors get
thinking.
way more airtime than his fans on his show. You know that. Way more attention.
Anyway,
Yep.
I thought it was hilarious. I had a great laugh
Yeah.
on my day off. Seeing these comments come in, I'm like, are you
that
kidding
was
me?
funny?
This is modern
Oh,
human
right.
society.
That was his day off
Aw.
activity, Meerkat. Please, what else is he doing? That's the day off activity.
He was too busy seething at the comments on his day off, and that's why he forgot the turkey hot dogs.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Check this one out, Kat. Uh-huh. Look how dumb this guy is. He said you can't leave America. How dumb.
Everyone's
Anyways, we are not leaving America though, honey, just to be clear.
a fucking dumb.
you hate Japan, remember? Yes, that's
Staunchly
right.
against it.
And these are the people who don't like it.
We watched a walking tour
This
on
is why they
YouTube. Now
like
we
me,
don't
'cause
have
they're
to
too
go.
stupid
Yeah. Ooh, Shibuya.
to
Cool.
understand
Same.
anything.
Ooh, look up there. It's the Tokyo Tower.
They're actually just incredibly low IQ.
Yes.
Don't understand societal norms. Don't understand sarcasm. No reading comprehension.
Nope.
Morons.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're going to make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no.
You already did this one.
Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP while he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
He's looping again.
Which I don't know why he hates Reddit so much when half of the comments in those threads are people saying, well, he's just making money for his family. Why are people
I know there's
hating
always
on
dumb
him?
idiots like that, yeah. Or like, who is this guy? Or it's not that bad, that kind of shit. But no one's even gonna post that on Reddit because it's too deep in to really laugh at. It's not understandable enough to normies, I think. But okay, we're not even done. Last part of this.
You're kidding me. Someone just tipped me $2. I'm serious. Someone just tipped me $2 saying, so you're just going to pretend you didn't literally say Dark Souls 2 was coming to an end? Dude, you have no reading comprehension. I said in the post, Dark Souls 2 is ending and we're starting the DLC for Dark Souls 2. In the same exact post, it says
Oh.
that. If you don't understand that, you're stupid. I want you to take your $2, okay? And I want you to look at it because you sent it to me and I'm keeping it now. okay? And I want you to
How
realize
is he
that you're a fuck.
supposed to do it?
I don't know. He's
What?
trying to do a Kino Casino impression here, as he always does.
Oh,
with
he
his
made this up
feltings.
as he was going along. He didn't
Yes.
know what this whole bit was
Makes
about.
sense.
We don't know
Yeah.
what we're going to finish with, but we can start with the $2. We're holding
An
it.
idiot.
Okay.
No, but you already
Really?
sent it to him. So
Oh,
how am
yeah,
I
so
supposed
now-
to look at it when
shoot.
it's his now?
He even made sure to say that I'm keeping. Like, I'm keeping
Yeah,
it. So
I'm
it makes
keeping.
it make less
Understand
sense.
this. You're dumb.
Okay.
Thanks for $2.
So hold
You're
on to
dumb.
the $2 that I'm holding because I'm keeping it, and remember you're dumb.
Look at it.
Oh my god, that was so half baked. He should have just stopped.
More thumbnail magic for you here, Sav, with the Dark
Oh yeah,
Souls
here's the
one.
microphone.
Yes, the microphone. He's in the game with the microphone. Look
Oh,
at
there's a
his-
microphone. Oh, excellent.
I also like how the microphone has two inputs. Pretty cool. We have both the... You need two with
One
that
for
one.
YouTube, one for
Oh,
Kick.
Yeah, one for Discord calls.
See here.
I was just
220.
gonna say, remember the 2 mic setup? I mean, that was fantastic.
Yeah, you have to have that. All right, here we go.
Did
Oh,
500
this is a name you'll remember. The 220 mini saga of the week. Here we go.
kicks and says, have you considered repurposing the old goal music and animations into a milestone celebration? It lets us all celebrate together and people miss it. I really...
220, by the way. The
Go ahead.
220 saga was so dented and stupid. Because at one point, DSP banned him and made him, kind of wanted to make him the whipping boy, like the whipping cuck pay pig. And he was like, if you give that much money, I'm going to unban you. And eventually, I don't think he did.
No,
And instead, he gave a bunch of money to Kino Casino, and then he was unbanned from DSP stream. And now he's back to giving money to both of them.
So I think the reason was the troll op. Remember the troll that did the unban spree? I forget who that was. But that was
Oh,
the
it
person
could
that
have been.
unbanned him. Yeah, so that's what got
Yeah,
him
the
unbanned.
rogue mod.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anyone complaining whatsoever about it.
Uh-huh.
It only very much at first when we abolished the goals
Yeah.
back in what was it, like
What's this
December?
music?
You don't like this? Come on. It's AI rock.
Not my
And
thing.
I stopped doing that animation. A few people did complain, but then they quickly just fizzled out, and I haven't heard any complaints about it at all. If we had
changed
massive
it.
complaints about it, maybe we consider bringing it back in some
No,
capacity.
Sav, that's not him changing it. That's the system changing it. It will break your neck with the transitions they choose. It goes from metal to trance to drums warming up. It's crazy.
But since we haven't had many people really complain, it's not a big deal. Okay. So, a couple things regarding
we got-
next week.
Okay, so that
gaming
was
wa-
220 asking about the goal celebrations, okay? We move on. Later in the week.
That's insanely boring, made by Penn and Teller as a troll game in the 1990s.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, dubstep time.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh,
so 220 says he would sponsor a desert bus marathon. All right. For $1,000, we'll do a desert bus marathon. How about that? For $1,000, we'll do a marathon in September, maybe early September. It'll be the desert bus marathon. All I do is we play desert bus the entire stream while we chill, but it's $1,000 of financing to do that. That sounds like a plan.
And that's an amount that 220
Clapping.
to clapping for his donation goals. He knows that the whale will do that. He has tipped $1,000 at one time before. I don't think the DSP though, but I think Taquino Casino. But anyways, he knows it's a whale, and he's targeting the whale right now.
Yeah.
All right. For the low cost of $1,000, I'll play desert bus on a marathon. That sounds
Okay.
excellent. Very good.
And you see, I think, and from the begging clips that we watched for Pokemon when he was like tapping against the cards and like, I want this, I want this. I think he learned that being more assertive and straight up just aggressive with this just works better. Because I think he has a lot more confidence begging like this than the old method of begging when he was like a humble streamer that just appreciates everything and lists off ways to support.
Yes.
This just straight up telling him, give me money, I'll do stuff, and it's going to be so amazing. And just
And there's-
lying about it all the time.
He's learned there's
It
no
just works
negative.
better.
There's no negative to
Yeah.
it. Like, his fans don't give a shit, right? No matter how much he picks it up, right? Like, they're not living in the same universe as us, so like they're still sticking around no matter what he does, and he's kind of getting more brave with it because Kino Casino gave him that confidence, I think, right? Because
Just
yeah.
gonna
You know,
say, this is
yeah.
like a Kino Casino learned thing, right? Because he saw that Ashton can just go, let's get 100 subs, let's do it now, and then it'll happen. And now he
Yeah.
does that, and
Yeah.
he can just do it. He doesn't have to be like, it's not like a covert, like manipulative thing anymore. Like, oh, geez, guys, you know,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
that I have to pay my bills and I have to buy food and blah blah blah. It's just give it to me, just give it to me because I need it.
Exactly.
And I think turning point for that was June the King documentary. When Kino Casino helped him handle that whole damage control, I think he said to himself, you know what? I think this is the worst that can happen, is somebody release a big video about me. But then again, I've addressed all of this in the past, so now I can just do whatever I want. What are they going to do? Cancel me from what? And this is where we are now. He's just kind of doing whatever he wants and convincing people it's what they want.
And add to that the part where, remember, he tried to make that attempt to like work with people because he was popular again, and that all went to shit. He got through 2 or 3 interviews out of it. Then he stopped finding people that would do it. So now it's like, well, I don't even care what the world thinks about me now because that didn't work out. I can't do anything else. I already talked to Asmongold now, so now it's just like, fuck it. There's no stop, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing to pretend to hold on to the thought of caring about your outward appearance or behavior. About like, I'm not a beggar. Remember when that was a thing? I'm not an e-beggar. He used to say that, guys. Yeah. Now it's like, I don't give a shit. This is me. This is me. What's that video? What's that movie?
What about 200 Argentinian memberships, says 220? Well, here's the thing. As of tomorrow, the loophole is closed on YouTube. And it does.
I don't need to hear about this, the thing. So he's saying, yes, give it to me. The Argentinian memberships are dead, apparently, but we'll see.
220, thanks for 500 kicks. Says Ava Cowboy fan is on Detractor Restream right now donating money. Well, 220, as you were saying that, someone in chat says you're literally on Kino Casino every night and you donate more to them than me. So how about this, 220? If you actually want the Desert Bus Marathon, you have to donate more to me in the next week than you do to Kino Casino.
Just being being direct,
There you go.
Yeah, he's joking because look, he did the grandpa smile and giggle.
Yeah, he's just kidding.
What the fuck?
He's playing a character right now.
Yes.
Lady Phil.
There you go.
And look, it's like, see that? He goes to the clap after he does the Kino thing. Now he goes to the clap. Maybe it's like, Is it
like a nervous reflex? Is it him hyping himself up? Because like I've watched, I don't know. It's like, you ever seen? The only people I've ever seen to clap after saying something like that themselves is like a super girly girl. Like, oh my god, I just love it. Oh my god, like that's like a girly girl, super preppy girly girl thing. That's the only type of person I've seen do that, is clap for themselves.
Or you
I don't
can
know, I've
hit.
never seen it like this.
You can hit this. That's good too, right? You just hit that after you say anything. That works as well.
The RQ applause sound.
One time he did say this. Jericho is right. There's no one else to clap for me when asked why he's clapping. There's no one else to clap for me, so hey, dance like nobody's watching.
Clap worthy.
And clap like no one's around, I guess.
Oh my god.
There you go. And now I'm going to have people track how much you donate. All right, I am. I'm going to have people track how much you donate.
What?
And we're going to see what happens.
Imagine this. I'm going to have people track how much you donate. Okay, very cool.
right.
I'm going to
Streamer
actually
here.
ask them how.
He's not money
Oh my
motivated though, guys. He doesn't stream for money. Yep.
I would have loved for him to have it on the leaderboard as a counter, is how much money 220 has to give him until he unlocks that. That sounds like a very DSP thing. I hope it happens someday. Or a second leaderboard.
He's assembling a task force of people that are going to stalk 220 and see how much he donates to Kino.
Yeah,
That's what he's making it sound like. That's so fucking weird.
220 leaderboard, yeah, with the 220's debt to DSP is leaderboard.
Oh my god.
Have people track how much you donate, and we're going to see what happens. I'm going to actually ask them how much you donated to Kino Casino last week and this week, and you're going to have to pay up more than that to me, and then we'll do the marathon. And if you don't get it. There you go.
All right. There you go. Sounds good to
Kino's
me,
on
mistress.
vacation this week. All right, so it has to be more than last week. Whatever he gave last week, what someone's going to tell me. I know I'm going to get it. Someone's going to send me the numbers right now. They're going to say, Phil, he gave this much last week, because people completely anally obsess over anything to do with me. So because everyone knows 220 because of me, they track everything he does. So they're going to find out how much he gave Kino Casino last week. Okay, and then they're going to tell me.
Yes.
And he's going to have to give me that this week. He's going to have to increase that. And then we'll do the Desert Bus Marathon.
But
All
wait,
right.
okay,
Go
I
ahead.
know he's joking and being a DSP, but it's bad to track what everybody donates unless Phil can use it, and then it's good. Then you can
Yes,
do it. If he
exactly.
needs you to track somebody, that's okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this seems like a lot of work to go through, and he's kind of walking it back now, trying to make sure the audience knows he's not the one that's going to be doing it. But like, this is the kind of thing he definitely cares about, and would be talking about to Darziak if Darziak was still in the DMs. You know, can you believe this 220 guy? Keep an eye on him. You know what to do. You know what to do.
There you go.
Funny. All right, and this is the final part of this art. Oh,
my God.
Sav, new thumbnail for you.
Oh, it's this one, yeah, with the
Pokemon
turkeys.
Brilliant
What's going
Diamond,
on?
and you have 2 turkeys to enjoy, left and right turkeys. So you're
good.
coping. You're coping and seething. I can see it.
2 points in battle. You equip that to the Pokemon. There you go. All right. Thank you, Minecraft. Huge fan for $2. They're saying people just need to stop saying Phil bought the God Pack because it just can't be done. I know.
I know.
Yeah, people don't
We'll get
understand
there.
that anyone who's listing a God Pack online is a scammer. You
Yep.
can't sell a God Pack. You would
Little got back in the middle here. Hold on.
never know that it's a God Pack ahead of time. It's impossible to know.
There we go.
Really stupid. Okay.
Oh my God, we haven't got to the God Pack yet.
No, we haven't even got there yet.
Don't you think?
Okay, here we go.
220 did 500 kicks. He says, you've definitely improved. It's a pleasure to behold, but you don't have a bell to ring, do you? No, you see, because I'm not trying to attract mentally deficient people that are attracted by a dinner bell. It's not like me ringing to the children in the fields to come home for dinner because mama is summoning you. I don't have to
Children in the fields. I don't know what era DSP is speaking of here, but
do that because I'm an adult. You see?
yeah, but does an adult use Disney cards as a lure to get more money? I wonder about that. Could you compare those two things, please? Disney cards, Pokemon cards, bubbles, rabbit t-shirts, RGBs. Are not these things used to attract viewers to you?
I'm not appealing to people who are slow.
Uh-huh. As he appeals to 220 to give him more money than they've given Kino Casino. Don't think about it too much.
This isn't rocket science.
Uh-huh. He doesn't know it's from South Park now. He thinks it's a thing that just he made.
Okay. Oh, and for the record, since we were already talking about this, I already said that 220 would have to actually contribute to me more than he contributes to the casino this week if he wants his desert bus marathon.
He's not joking.
So that means already he has to give me the 46 subs.
Uh-huh.
Actually, he has to give 47 subs since he gave them 46 in order to even qualify to
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm too late.
consider doing this desert bus marathon. I take it back. I did earlier because everyone told me that you gave 46 subs.
Yeah, we saw that one already. So there you go. This is the Kino, and 220 did come back after this, right? And is still donating 500 or whatever every stream just to get DSP's attention. But he's not wheeling out, and I'm guessing that 220 is liking this attention, right? I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
It's so lame that all of this is happening. He's trying to steal somebody else's pay pig.
Yep. That's what he's trying to do, 100%. It's just, that guy has money. He gives it to Kino Casino. How can I get it from them into me instead? So, there you go. Too Quick Eyes says, dude, this player's killing me. It must be a troll. That is how he handles games, basically. In not just the Gears of War, either. Remember, that's how he deals with Dark Souls. If this guy killed me, well, he's hacking, clearly. And by the way, big ups to King of W Champions. We're going to do it in the future. Maybe we get Sav back for this because I know you're an expert at this. We are going to do a tournament. Best Invader Names bracket, okay? So we're going to get all the Invader names like we did with the band names, and we're going to see the best Invader name of all time. All right? But we got to wait till he's done playing that one. So we'll see. We'll see when that happens. Brackman says 220 drops his kick badges and crayon onto the commissioner's desk while Commissioner Phil oh yeah okay, that we gotta find. Thank you, Brackman. You are correct. So one thing we didn't show yet is 220, what caused this to happen is 220 dropped his badges. Okay, you might be saying, what do I mean by that? Well, I'll tell you. he took away the badges that show he is a supporter of DSP from his name on Kick.
How can you do that?
Is what set up DSP to start this nonsense. Now, I'm trying to see what the day that was. Do you know what day that was? Because that is definitely what set him off.
It was very recent. Was that just yesterday even?
Let me check. I think it might have been yesterday, yeah. But he took the badges off, and DSP sent DSP into a rage because he took off his badges. So here we go. Let's see. Is it here? No, I can't find it. I'll find it. It was yesterday? Okay, I'll find it when we're doing the restream. I promise I'll find it. But yeah, that's what kind of set off DSP's anger about that guy. But anyway, okay, moving on. We got to move on. Let's get to the 16th here. And we have about, let's see, we got about 40 minutes. DSP is going to start. I think we should actually jump into the God Pack, Meerkat. What do you think? I think it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time.
Very lovely content.
Very important here. So, another thumbnail for you here, Sav. There you go. We have the Black Flag Resync. This one is flag, at least. So there we go.
No microphone in this one.
What's going on? Like the knife in the corner next to the logos. Why are the logos overlaid like this? Why is the logo on the left side aligned like this? I mean, I know the answer.
Yes.
It's not like he had anything to do with that.
I think it looks to me like the start of a fun night at the Unicorn, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, who ordered the pirate, ladies? That's the vibe I get.
It even gave him a big head and a little body.
Who's ready, ladies?
Well, that's how people used to be back then.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so here we go. Remember, number
Okay,
100 kicks.
Okay, hold on. We got to show the whole thing here.
Carter actually got in those pulls. Says ping ping.
Okay. We have to go through the whole thing.
X card or something. So
Okay.
I bet
Here we go.
we are due for a hit.
Here we go.
The good thing about bonus pack,
Okay.
but due to
I rewind a lot here because obviously everything is entered into evidence on whether you believe this is real or fake or whatever that means to you. So I'm going to start it here.
the outstanding support today, I owe you guys a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX. And the good thing about this is, okay, we have 3 packs left.
You can see that shirt here. I didn't see that before. That shirt that's a medium shirt, I'm guessing, maybe large. It looks like he doesn't have any body in there at all. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, we got to take him to get some food, man. Let's get you some food.
We are due for a hit. Again, every 2-3 packs you get hits in this set. So I bet we're going to get a
calorie blueberries.
Yeah, maybe DSPs took his advice from actual beggars, and they always look maybe a little bit skinnier than he was. He said, maybe that's what I should look like if I want to e-bag effectively. Maybe that's what he's doing it for.
Yeah,
in
you
this
gotta
pack.
be convincing.
Yeah, exactly. I do need that money. I really do. Pay my bills.
We will. If not, we're still going to see a nice EX card or something. But I bet we're going to get a hit in this pack. I hope it's a good hit. Okay, we're about to find out. All right, Mega Dream EX, here we go.
All right. Scissors.
The Fusion was the best card I actually got in those pulls.
Scissors to open a pack of cards.
Says Pink Panther. So this last one right there. Primitive
Fusion. Get it open with his hands.
Yep.
All right. Cantaloupe, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. All right, so here we go. Remember, number 1, every single pack of Mega Dream EX has potential to be a God pack. Every single pack.
Yep.
So if this first card is a hit, it's a God pack. In addition, tons of packs in this set have hits. We are due for a hit. So let's see what happens. Ready?
Just a real quick note, the Cantaloupe person is very strange. They would spend, I'm talking about hours, not an exaggeration, doing single kicks like an entire night, so much so that they would lead up like 4,000 times, like it'd be $40 or whatever in pennies. So I know they're all strange. Chody Taint says they're all strange. I agree with you, but just a little side note there. So he's done that many times where it's just the entire stream, hours upon hours of sending pennies. But anyways, let's go.
All right, here we go. Oh my God. No, guys. I'm not kidding you. This is a God pack. Guys, we're pulling a God pack right now. Oh my God.
How many times can we say God here?
Not kidding you. It's a God pack. Holy shit. I'm about to put these down. I'm going to make a separate video for this.
Oh, thank God.
We're pulling... This is like winning the fucking lottery of Pokemon.
It is not really. It is a rare thing. It's about 1 in 1,000 for the Japanese packs, which have a much higher rate of getting these, actually. But let's see.
This is not a drill or a joke. We're pulling a God pack in Pokemon right now. Because the first card can never be a hit. Never. Unless it's a God pack. Okay? So I'm actually going to put this down. All right? And I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to start recording fresh and do another video.
So dumb.
All right?
Hold on, guys.
So this is amazing.
Just the worst
Okay?
guy.
I can't believe it. People are saying just do it. Okay, forget it. Well, you know what? Since people say, no, keep recording so people know it's genuine, we'll keep recording. All right?
One person said that, by the way. Don't do another video. It's got to be genuine. And DSP just, without skipping a beat, says, yeah, a lot of people are saying I should just keep it as one video so people don't think it's fake. One person said, don't do another video. It's got to be genuine. Jericho says, has he found shinies before? That's 4 to 8 times rarer. You are correct. I don't think he has, though. I don't think he's found a shiny live, has he? Pretty rare chance on that, but much rarer than a God pack, yes.
We're about to have a God pack. Seriously. So I'm going to scan every card here, and we're going to see the value of each card. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on a second here, because I want to make sure that everything is not damaged. Let's get my sleeve.
Let's get my sleeves. Hang on.
No, I'm serious now when I tell you.
Oh.
I never expected I would ever pull a God pack in Pokemon, and we're about to do it.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it there for now. One thing I do have to show is... here we go. Bland Polecat. We don't want to watch the whole opening, okay, because it's just kind of wasting time. Bland Polecat has some other video from the inside that. Here's the pack itself.
God pack fill. All right, here. I'm going to put these to the side in a nice safe spot right now.
God pack fill.
And then later I'm going to put all these away.
Gaming.
Wait, I can't believe it. I told you there were God packs. They existed, and I knew that was in that set, but I wasn't expecting to get it in my very first box, that I ever opened. That's wild and insane.
So just in terms of, I think he got like one really a big hit, and the rest were like 20 or 30 or so.
100 and change.
There you go.
Gengar.
Oh, there you go. That's the big one.
400 and change. Gengar.
Yeah, eat it. Okay, but anyways, so that is the pack. Now, a lot of people seem to think that was fake, okay? And I guess first, before we share our thoughts on that, I just don't care enough. Like, I don't care if it's fake or real, personally. What made the hand cart funny for me was, like, he literally lied about it, like, directly said, I don't have a hand cart, and then said to Darziak, I need to get my hand cart. That's why that's funny. To me, this is, like, I don't care either way, but, like, if this is, like, he's never going to get any benefit from these cards no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So, like, who cares? Like, he's never going to sell those. The person that's going to sell those is going to be handling the estate. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a joke. That's just a fact of the matter, right? That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake, but I guess I should see Meerkat. What were your thoughts when this happened?
I hadn't seen this until I saw just what we basically seen now, like trying to get the clip.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think kind of like you, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me if he bought it or not. If he bought it, I understand why. He's going to get people hype, and he's going to have something that other people want that they don't have, but he does, which makes him better than them. And ultimately, he achieved that goal. So if he bought it, he didn't buy it. I think it would be a lot funnier if he did buy it and he's doing like shady behind the scenes stuff and also opening a bunch of boxes. Like, I would love to imagine him being like full on addicted to this. Like all the time, just scrolling the apps. What card do I want? What set is this from? Like ultra level 10 experience of getting hooked on this.
But he is. I mean, he has already admitted to spending hours putting those things in binders and organizing his binders, which is a lot of fun. I remember doing that. I was about 9.
Yeah.
Organizing my binders.
Awesome.
It was fun. I mean, that was a lot of fun, you know? But what do you think, Sav? What was your thing? And maybe this is your first time seeing this, so don't want to put you on the spot, but...
No, it's, like, I don't know fucking anything about these cards, and to be honest, I don't really want to know anything about these cards. I don't give a shit, sorry, but I think what would be a better way to assess it would be if I've seen more card openings to kind of see if like he acts the same or not. So maybe that's what I need to do to make a fair assessment. I don't know if I think it's fake. I guess it's possible it's fake. It's also possible it's real. I don't think it matters. I think it's really funny and pathetic either way. I mean, he's opening a shitload of cards, right? So it's not impossible for him to just genuinely pull a pack.
We have no idea. Yeah, go ahead.
So did you say also that these Japanese cards have a higher likelihood of
Yes, these are
I mean, even if maybe it's not necessarily that he went out of his way specifically to purchase like, you know, a resealed handpicked god pack. Maybe it's that he's gone out of his way to purchase something with a higher likelihood of having a god pack, and in that way he's still sort of manipulating the odds. I mean, I don't know, right? It doesn't really. I don't know. I guess I'd need to see his body language with other packs, which I haven't done. So.
And the lack of excitement, guys. Like, there's no real heart in this. Like, you know, when he got that 6-star Hogan, and it was like,
was there a lack of excitement? I thought the 6-star Hogan, that was legendary, but
that
this is
he was
some of the happiest I've ever seen him be.
Yeah, he couldn't control his body. Remember that? He just like did the spurg out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. I got to move my body.
Well, he did the Hogan thing where he was flexing in that t-shirt that was too small.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Phil having a lack of affect in a given situation is not unusual, right? Like, this guy has inappropriate and disproportional responses to things all the time. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good tell. Like, he can get a $2,000 donation and just go, yeah, thanks for that. Anyway, you know,
really can't tell his reactions. Yeah. And he doesn't have his heart. His heart's not in Pokemon. He doesn't give 2 fucks about Pokemon. You guys know this. He just cares about opening packs and getting that dopamine hit. Yeah, that's it. So
maybe,
of course,
maybe that's the distinction. Sorry, maybe that's the distinction between the reaction to this and the reaction to the 6-star Hogan is, like, he actually genuinely gives a shit about the sweaty, shirtless men. I don't think he actually genuinely gives a shit about Pokemon at all.
I don't think he cares about what, you know, Dragonair's doing. You know what I'm saying? He's not.
As far as the reaction goes, he was talking about this all day and was like busting all the time. He was super happy about this. And the next day, why I think this is true is because he was mad that people didn't watch his video and that it didn't get as many views as he thought. Because I think I always associated him getting a god pack with him thinking he can get in on the Pokemon channel trend where he's going to be one of the big videos and people will finally take him seriously as a collector and whatever guy. Even though he says he doesn't want to be one and he hates them because they shit on him because he's a grifter, he kind of wants to be considered as one of the guys. Come on, I'm opening all these packs. You're not going to think I'm for real? I'm a real Pokemon head?
Here is something that has followed Philip through his entire life of he's shared online. Is he wants to be in a crew, he wants to be accepted, realizes he can't, and then hates them. It always happens, okay? It's a fact. I'm not making it up. The FGC is a good choice for him because they'll let anybody in if you just play games, right? So you played the game, you know, you could come to all the tournaments and shit, but everyone hated him there. So then what happened? Well, now I hate the FGC. I hate them. I always hate. I didn't care about them, but he wanted to be with them all the time. If you're really
good, they won't even care if you're annoying as hell.
Yes.
If you can really play the game.
But that didn't work out, so what's next? You know? And then he tries all this other shit. Pokemon. Okay, I can do Pokemon. People are going to like this. No one likes him there because he turns it all about money. No one's going to do that. And then he's pissed. Now he hates them. Oh, they fucking suck. Who cares about them? But he would have killed to be part of that. Kino Casino too. That's a smaller group, but he wants to be a part of it. And like reactors in general, he would kill to be them. He would kill to be a part of that. We got talking head groups and shit. Oh, let's bring DSP for his thoughts. He would die for that. But unfortunately, he can't. So what does he do now? Well, I hate them and I don't care about them anymore. I never did. Just because he can't be a part of a group. But that's why he can never be satisfied either, because it's not just about money for him, as you guys know. He likes the money, but that's not what it's all about. It's about being accepted, and you can't buy that with money. So that's why he's always in constant hell. Bob Starsky says, big ups Bob Starsky, he had a bigger reaction for the WWE Hogan pull. Yes, because he liked that. He likes that stuff. I can show that clip just for comparison's sake, because you got to see this, right? We got to see
And
this one.
He also hammed it up because he was hanging out with Kino Casino. He knew that they would be watching the clip and making fun of him. So he's like, okay, I'm all in. I'm buying into the meme. This is Phil buying into the meme.
So here is, yeah, definitely. I thought it was a part of it too, because part of trying to be with that fucking group, you know? He'd kill to be part of that group. He wants to be part of any group. Anyone that gives any attention to him, he would latch onto them like Grace Thorpe. Now he's like in Grace Thorpe's corner because she said like not negative things about him. That's all it takes. You know what I mean? It's just don't say he's an e-begging asshole and all of a sudden you're cool with the DSP, you know? But okay, here is the moment to compare for the reactions. Here we go. Oh, got to turn the mic on. I got it. Oh, did he mute this? Am I muted? Who's muted? Is this muted? Just on a check here. I think it's muted on his side. No, it's not. It's my side.
Oh.
No. Now I'm clicking here.
Must be the video.
It is muted. The video is muted. The video is muted.
It's kind of funnier this way.
Yeah, it's much better like this.
Look at him. That's so funny.
The video is muted, guys, as you can see. I'm not. Look.
He's pounding his chest like an ape.
Yes, we got it. Yes. Now let me just to make sure.
Reverted to early hominid over the six-star Hogan.
It's muted. Well, I wonder what caused it to be muted.
And he clapped too.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Sav likes this. Sav likes this part.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at him! That is like real, honest, pure DSP joy. We never see this.
Look at him!
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Look
at his. He looks so much
lit.
like. He looks so thick like back then compared to now.
I'm gonna do the magic
Looks
trick
like a whole
of
different
refreshing.
guy.
Seven pulls left.
Hey, okay, I unmuted it. Don't worry.
Currency.
It was funnier that way anyway. I did that for the show, guys. It was all for the show. Here we are.
Pulls left. Come on, brother. Oh yeah. It's a Stone Cold Vest. 5 left. Here we go.
Stone Cold
Give
Vest.
me this 5-star gold. It is a 5-star gold. Who is it? 5-star gold. Oh, brother! Oh, brother!
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. We did it. Oh, you Hulkamaniacs out there, all you Philomaniacs, we did it. We pulled our first Hogan live on stream. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Yes.
Okay, I want to show you how fast he... What's a underrated scary part here? Look how fast he knows it's a 5-star. Okay, watch.
Left. Here we go. Give me his 5-star gold. It is a 5-star gold. Who is it?
See? Like he
Wait,
knew
how did
from
he know
the
that
speed...
before it even...
The speed. The speed let him know. When you play that much, you know the speed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a fast one. That's a 5-star. Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
You got
But anyways,
the Spidey sense.
This is when he
That's
really
crazy.
cares. This is when he really cares about something. That's the reaction, right? But we got to play that thing Meerkat was talking about where DSP tries to cope about views about the pack. Here we go.
So
One
what
was
that?
170.
It was a fake God pack, quote unquote fake, or did he just get it for real?
Oh, I forgot to say. So what some people are saying, I talked to the official Pokemon guy of that being said, Opossum Bud, to get his take on this. And he said that it seems real to him. Pig Roach luck strikes again. He did also say, it's hilarious though, because if anyone else, it would be cool, but because it's DSP, it's forever tainted and ruined by what a tool he is. I then asked about the bending, right? Because there's a lot of bending on the cards, so a lot of people were asking about that. He said, the Japanese card stock is a thinner, and it's pretty hot, though, because it's summer, right? So that heat can affect the thinner cards a little differently, and Korean have worse ones than Japanese ones do. He did say, though, the funnier thing for him is that Phil pulls a God pack, and no one cares. Because I asked why. He said, well, usually when someone opens a God pack, it's a kind of a celebration for their community, and they're kind of hyped, and other people will say, cool, you know, wow, you got a God Pack or something. You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen on Twitter. I'm like, I'm not in the Pokemon community. I'm going off what they do on Twitter and stuff. Like, cool God Pack, man, that kind of stuff. It's a community thing. But for DSP, no one fucking cares, because he's not really in the community at all, So I said, how big of a deal is it? And Opossum Bud said, it's a decently big deal. Japanese ones are a bit easier to pull due to guaranteed hits, but it's still not easy. It's Phil, though, so nothing is ever amazing when it comes to him. That's what Opossum Bud finished with. So, an Opossum
boy
Bud's
of the internet yet again.
Got him.
In Opossum Bud's opinion, it is real, and I trust him. So that's what I'm going with. Now, what are the other options? He could have bought some of these that some say are scams. You could buy packs that weigh a little bit more than a normal pack, okay? We're talking 2 ounces heavier. You buy those, you have a higher chance of one of those being a God Pack because of all the foils. Could he have done that? Maybe so. I don't know, right? But that's just a theory that you have to come with. We're never going to know, really, until, I don't know, years later when maybe he says he admitted it or it was real. Who knows? Grams, not ounces. I said it again. 2 grams, not ounces. I always say ounces. Adult with a business degree says, did you see the clip where he finally realized he had the Nasher the whole time? I did not see that, Adult with a business degree. If you'd send it to me, I'll play it.
I didn't see that either.
I did not see that.
The Gears of War shotgun moment.
Real quick, I do have to show you this. So remember I talked about the badge being taken off? Here's that moment real quick. Big up Cerulean for this one. Here it is.
Seven pulls
Not that
left.
again. Here, I'll keep that on, though.
Oh, you just got Hulkster. It should be the new Rickroll.
New Rickroll? You got Hulkster? That's funny. We can make it happen. There you go.
A lot of these are just sock accounts that I ignore. Romulus is here. How you doing?
Very cool.
Very nice.
We haven't talked about, because we didn't do a show last week, the Jasper attack.
We did.
The Jasper attack we didn't talk about.
Oh, we didn't?
Shit.
We didn't talk about that, did we?
Not talk about it? He almost died.
He almost died? Okay, wait, we'll get through. We got a lot of things. Here we go.
220 and did
I'll
220
be right back.
actually turn off? He did. 220 is so upset with me for calling a spade yesterday that he turned off all of his badges in the chat.
Yep, there you go.
And he's going to apparently be pissy with me. I don't care.
He never said he was going to be pissy with DSP. He just took away his badges. That's it. Okay? Just for the record, that's it.
Just because I called you out on being an idiot giving money to scammers, you deserve it. So I hope that you enjoyed getting, destroyed yesterday, because you do deserve it. And you still stand. You have to at least support as much as you did them to me today or this week if you want to see your Desert Bus Marathon.
Like, you think he really wants to see a Desert Bus Marathon?
You know what? At this point, he might. I
guess, yeah, who knows?
Excluding this,
I guess, who knows, man? Who the fucking knows?
Mwah.
Oh.
Keep in mind, you shouldn't even be here. You got unbanned by a mod who went rogue mod a few weeks ago. So the fact that you can even talk in chat is a grace. Okay?
Oh, the graceful king.
How much of a cuck can you be? Like, just sitting there through this, by the way, and giving more money, by the way. That's who you're dealing with when you're dealing with the DSP fan, guys. Like, this is it.
No, it's not that you're not allowed to support.
The idea was because he was such a pathetic, desperate, worthless loser. Pretty much anybody could walk in there and give him a bunch of subs on Twitch or a bunch of tips when he was really desperate and kind of run the whole stream. But now when you try and do that, he kind of gets pissy with you and he treats you like shit, which I guess they like, the humiliation fetish stuff. Darziak was into that, so you never know.
Ooh. Slideshow has just started. Big Ups Velvet, who says, I can confirm as a recovering gacha player that if you pull long enough, you know on sight when you pull the good shit. I imagine. I remember that one Piece of Peace video where he's pulling in that one game with the anime style, and he doesn't give us 2 shits about the game. But once you get into the pulling aspect and he gets a purple beam of light thing, he just lights up. Let's see what it is. And he doesn't give 2 shits about that game. He gets so hyped, man. So fucking hyped. Who says, not expecting him to freak out to the level he did without pulling Hogan, but he almost has a deadpan face with the God Pack as if he's on the toilet. I mean, I know what you're saying. He's not reacting as much as you might expect, but again, he doesn't know what it means even, I don't think, I don't know. I just don't. The reaction thing is not
the cool thing.
Yeah,
He's
but
got the cool thing that so many people that actually like cards really want to get, but they didn't get it, and Phil got it. And now Phil can say, I got this cool thing. Watch my video, enjoying it, and rubbing it in your face.
I guess that's what he does. Like, don't take his reaction as evidence, is what I'm saying. Because, like, he never reacts like a normal human being to anything. You never know. Nomad says, real or not, what if he gets another God pack? That'd be funny. But yeah, go ahead, Meerkat.
Number one reason why people say that he's lying about everything and faking everything is because he genuinely seems like he's doing it.
Yes.
If you compare him to clips where he's actually lying about stuff and then confessing, it's the same body language, the same expression. So yeah, it's a guy, even when he tells the truth, he kind of looks suspicious, and you never want to give him the benefit of the doubt, because then it turns out that he lied to you, and now you got egg on your face. And you're going to have to be felted by Phil. You're going to have to take the L from DSP.
I did that escort. I did a stream about the escort lore, as you know, and everyone knows the escort was fake. And I knew it too when I started. But I'm telling you, if you watch DSP explain about the escort, you're like, holy shit, the escort's real. Like, how he talks about shit is so shady. But we know it's not real, but it makes you think it's real. How much he explains.
He was dating Kat and trying to cover that up.
yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible how it just doesn't sound believable. And also, he's lied a lot, so let's not forget about that. You know who says, his voice says, oh my God, God pack, but his face says, I knew this was going to happen all along. It's coming off the same as when you try to fake enthusiasm or surprise for a toddler. Yeah, see, again, I'm not against this. I'm not against your thinking. I know the reaction was not genuine or authentic, but again, he doesn't know why he's excited about it. You know what I mean? What is he excited about? That he got something no one else does, like Meerkat said? Is that it? That's not enough excitement to make him pop off like Hogan. You know what I mean? I just don't think reaction is the best way to judge this in terms of the authenticity of it, because he always reacts weird.
Okay, let's watch him talk about how the trolls stole his views.
Yeah,
I think that's
a good thing. Yep.
Like evidence to it being real, because he was actually just genuinely salty. They stole his spotlight.
That is.
Before we get into that, I hate to do this, but I gotta leave. But
no,
I'm sorry. I know. I'm
no.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you so much for having me, and I apologize, but I'll be watching.
Yeah, we'll get you again soon for that name get show. But thanks for stopping by.
Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
You're a legend. Bye, Sav.
Thank you. See ya.
Well, now look what you did. You scared her away, Chad. That's your fault, not ours. Just kidding. Let's go.
And one was the most powerful, most sought after, most valuable card in the set. Mega Gengar EX, over $400 value.
Whoa.
Okay. So how awesome was that, right? It was absolutely amazing. The amazing God Pack pull. Never in a million years did I think that I would have gotten a God Pack, particularly this early. I've only been doing this for 3 months. I actually started in May. Well, it's August. It's 3 months later, and I got a God Pack. That's insane. There's collectors and Pokemon enthusiasts, okay, who open packs all the time.
Yeah.
They've been doing this for a decade or more, and they've never gotten a God Pack, and I did.
Yeah, this is my point. This is why it's so awesome.
Because there's people that are even enthusiasts that don't have one. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. And somehow he sees this as, like, I guess, kind of a indicator of his skill level. Like, since he got a God Pack, he's good at this. Which, I mean, this is buying stuff and opening them. So, probably not.
A little bit of a live update here. So someone sent DSP the jewels, and now DSP has latched on to that. So someone sent him jewels, and he says, LOL, so that's what gifts are. And then his next comment, I have no idea what the value of jewels actually are. Does anyone know?
Neither do we. I don't. Does YouTube even tell you that?
I don't know. Like we always appreciate jewels, everybody, but I also kind of embarrassingly, I have no idea where they go, what they're tracked with. They could be all fake. Who knows?
They just kind of exist.
Just send jewels, guys. I don't know what they do, but we love your jewels.
So that's insane luck. The video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, well, wait a minute. Your God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views? Well, because everyone stole it. As it was happening live on stream, all my detractors ripped the clip and uploaded it to their own channels. So they got the views, not me. They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened to Phil, and Now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels getting way more views than mine because they did it first.
That's not true. Hate to say it. So I only found one person that uploaded this whole thing with down backing or whatever, and it had like 600 views. DSP's up to like 3,000 for that, but it really shows what he was thinking about the video. He thought this would be a life-changing video that had 20,000 views, but yeah, don't people upload everything he do though, Philip? So it's kind of weird that you say because this was happening, people uploaded it. Don't they upload everything though? So, anyways.
Because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal. They added no context. They did nothing.
Well, nothing.
But steal.
Upload it again, because he can't show the stream.
And they all got the initial views instead of me. That's sadly what happens these days. Yep. YouTube should stop it. And to be frank, I could enforce my right as the owner of the content to take it down.
Go ahead.
And I might. Because it's messed up that they stole my content raw. It's different if, like, they did a highlight reel of it and edited it and commented over it, but most of them just raw ripped it because they realized this is like a big event and Phil's part of it.
Now this makes me think, since you mentioned there's just one video that you saw, it's making me think it's all made up and he's going to use this to DMCA people in the future at will.
Meerkat throwing out theories real fast here.
Steal it. So we'll have to see if I feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, the video isn't doing great. It's about 2,000 views.
Awesome.
You would think for a God Pack you'd be getting 20,000 or more. I should. No, I actually should, but you know, it is what it is with the way that these thieves operate. Anyway, I was incredibly
how these thieves operate. He wanted 20,000 views on a God Pack because other people get that amount of views because they're into Pokemon. You know, their audience cares about that shit. DSP's audience doesn't. And here you go.
I'm not seeing a single video really.
I think
the one you mentioned.
I found Down Acting. That's the only one I saw. So that's all I know is Down Acting did it. But if other people made highlights of it, I'm fucking sure. But that's what you do. Okay, so let's get to this next, away from the God Pack nonsense, which, you know, he's still talking about it, so you're going to hear about today anyway. I want to show this one before he starts.
More Dragon Ball.
There we go.
Okay. Professor Paul, thanks for $5. No, I'm not giving you any personal information whatsoever. I'm not a moron. But thanks for $5.
Mm-hmm. So the guy said, you have the collector app? I do too. What's your username so I can follow along with the stream pulls? This person asks, okay? So DSP answered the question, right? He answered the question. He's not done answering the question, though, unfortunately, for this guy.
Seriously, what idiotic things.
Uh-oh.
Hey, do you use the collector app? Can I have all your information about it so I can follow your account? No, fuck off. Stop trying to stalk me. But thanks for $5. Let's see here.
For the record, that was the message. You have the collector app? I do too. What's your username so I can follow along the stream poll? Yeah, give me all your information and credit card information. Right.
Like 46 memberships.
A totally reasonable reaction.
Yeah, come on.
Dollar says 220 owes you a minimum of 46 memberships.
Oh, yeah, this is that.
What do you mean?
You forgot?
Why does 220 owe me a minimum of 46 memberships? No, Beaver Bother. Thanks for a 46 membership. So he's retarded. Okay. More than the casino? Oh, so he gave Kino Casino 46 memberships, so he's retarded. Okay.
Yep, that's just another greatest hit. Okay, so we are running low on time here, but I want to try this one right here from yesterday, okay? There is the Obsession review, which I recommend you watch if you haven't seen it yet. DSP reviewed the movie Obsession. Have you seen that, Meerkat, yet? Obsession? I haven't myself. Yes.
This might actually be the first time in my life where I wanted to watch a movie and Dark Side Phil saw it first. But I wasn't actually I wasn't trying. If I wanted to, I would have watched it by now. Phil just sitting at home watching movies all the time.
I can't sugarcoat this any other way. I'm just going to say the biggest bad point of the movie for DSP, there's two things. The first one was the nerdy style guy was not nerdy enough and he was too buff. That's just a fact. The next one was that if you know the movie, I'm not going to spoil it. DSP would say I'm not going to spoil it, and then he spoiled the whole thing. But there's a magical device that makes something happen in this movie, and something goes wild after that, right? Hilarity ensues after this magic device does a magic thing. The DSP's biggest downfall of the movie was they didn't say enough about the backstory of the magic device, all right? Now, you might think that's fine, but his biggest question was, the device was only $6.99. How could that do anything? Guys, I am not making that up. He said, I'm just going to play it. Fuck it. I can't wait anymore. He said, because it only cost $6.99, how could it work like that? Okay.
Now's the perfect time to talk about this.
Yeah, how do you have magic for $6.99? That is a great question. Very rational. Usually magic is way more expensive, like DoorDash or Netflix.
That is actually his point, guys. Like, here we go. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about.
Friendly with him. They're like good friends, but he has no idea if she really likes him or not. Mm-hmm. And he keeps basically pussying out whenever he has a chance to really tell her how he feels. So he goes into a stupid shop, okay, to get like a ring or something. I forget what it is she lost, a necklace or something she had lost, and he wanted to be nice and replace it for her. So he goes to this shop to get it's a crystal necklace, something like that. And basically, when he's there, he sees this box thing that's like, what do they call it? The willow whistle? I don't even know what it's called.
By the way, this is supposed to be a spoiler-free review as he walks through every single aspect of the movie.
It's a willow or something?
No spoilers. So he walks in the shop. It's an old-style shop. What is it called? A branch of willow? I don't know what it is, okay? He turns to the left. Like he's going through each scene, you know what I mean? He steps forward 5 steps. Look right. Look left. Looks down. There it is. Solo shot here. Spotlight on the item. That's what he's doing.
Oh, wish willow. That's what it's called. And all it's supposed to be is you snap it and you make a wish, and the wish is supposed to come true.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it's bullshit. $6.99, $7. You really think your wish comes true for $7?
I don't know. You think a fortune cookie has a real fortune? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Remember that fortune cookie he got? And he said, this is going to bring you great fortune. And then he became rich and powerful on YouTube and bragged about it.
These are like low-key, like, this is like the stupidest episode we've ever done in terms of DSP being stupid. Like, it's kind of like low-key, like, it's not a big thing, no stakes here in these kind of things, but it is extremely telling about someone's thought process that, first of all, the sarcasm thing, and then this. It's $6.99. You really think your wish comes through for $7? Of course not, right? What if it was $1,000? Then would you what? Be pissed it's not working, Philip? I just think it says a lot about his consumerism and how marketing works for him, right? Because it's so tied to the money, right? So $1,000, well, that should definitely work, right? I mean, it's magic, man. It's magic.
Yeah.
But anyways, I mean, I thought that was unbelievable. And he said that they didn't share enough about the backstory of this thing, which makes it bad. But remember, also, prequels suck because you know what's going to happen. It's tough to keep up. Okay, I want to get to this one now before he starts. Then we got to read some stuff. Yep.
His reviews are very interesting because essentially it's just a retelling of the whole movie with the most basic recap or summary or exploration of the themes, which I guess is his idea of what a movie review is, because he watched like the Nostalgia Critic in 2011.
Yeah.
Was in his mind.
Cengiz says it's fake because saying it is fake bothers him, and I'm down with that too, right? Saying it's fake gets him angry, so we could just say it's fake. I mean, I'm down with that for sure, right? It doesn't matter the truth. Brackman says 220 drops his kick badges and crayon onto the commissioner's desk while Commissioner Phil berates him, just like Phil's 80s or 90s action movies featuring oiled up muscular men. That's his favorite. That's his favorite. Real quick, so this
you went rogue again. Never do this on my watch, or that's going to be the last thing you do in this precinct.
Okay, so DSP's talking about this thing. I think I have to enable pop-ups for these. And he's talking about, obviously,
dude, for
the thing.
What was that, the gems?
Yeah, and he said, not sure. He's gonna make a pop-up for those two. Great. Okay, this is, speaking of views.
This is something that I wanted to bring up a day or two ago, and I completely forgot about it. Is that YouTube sent out a notice to all creators, everyone who uses YouTube.
I'm fast-forwarding massively here, but basically what they are doing is If you watch anything, even the first second, it's going to count as a view now. So people are going to get inflated views. YouTube is saying they're doing this to give people better power to like get advertising and stuff. I think that's what they tried to say it was, which I think in also connection with them making it harder to get in the partner program, right? I think they're going to make some changes to the program that's not positive in terms of revenue for the users, because they're adding this too. So like, hey guys, we don't forget your views are higher now, so you can get money elsewhere. That's my guess.
They give you more views, but at the same time, they raise the bar for the amount of views you need to get to qualify. And in terms of like the partner program, I think they're only going to make it more lucrative to make more money, because why they're doing this is so they can appear more popular to the advertisers, and more videos can look very popular, so advertisers would want to run ads on them, such as a DSP video, for example. Right now, his channel is a landfill of abysmal dog shit and garbage, but if every click on this counted as a view, it would inflate things. Even though the watch time would still be the same, probably his ad revenue would still be the same, but it would look better, and like it gets more engagement. Because YouTube is fighting with all these platforms that have short form content. You got Twitter, where people get paid to tweet and all that shit. They're in a big competition. They need to appear viable for people to advertise on their platform.
So you don't think they're going to come to the user for that, though? You're saying it's just going to make more advertising money for everybody, especially YouTube, the company, or just more money for everybody?
And then people are going to mold themselves and adapt to that shape of YouTube, where getting the click matters. So you're going to see a lot more clickbait titles and thumbnails, because people now care about the click. And this, I expect this to totally change the way his channel looks, because now we're essentially back in when he made a bunch of money off of getting people to click on his videos, like the Homefront, the Revolution video, where he just called it the worst thing of all time.
Yep. DSP is, we have some time here. DSP says, I think I have to enable pop-ups for these. Not sure. Okay, testing stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure they work. Oh, wait. I need to update the code. Hold up.
Oh, yes.
Hold on. I need to update the code.
Let's deploy to production. Pull request. Approving.
I'm serious.
Now.
I don't.
Okay, so he's again explaining the situation. He explained all history of YouTube, how it used to be literally they're changing it to now. Oh, DSP got them working, he says. So we'll see what happens there.
A 1 hour long raw gameplay video. So my views when they made this change,
it went
plummeted.
down.
I was getting ridiculous amounts of views every month, and all of a sudden overnight, no views are counting. All of a sudden, overnight, there used to be big videos that I had on YouTube.
All of a sudden, overnight. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to try to get to where he writes here.
Not really. However, there's a few things here that hurt a creator. For example, if you're going to be looked at for a potential partnership, for a potential sponsorship, people want to look at your overall views. And if your views aren't that great, then they're going to say, oh, well, you suck. You don't have any views or engagement, so I don't want to give you a sponsorship opportunity. That's number one. Number two, when people look at you compared to your peers. So, for example, someone right now who's a YouTuber who makes targeted content.
By targeted content, he means content people want to watch in this case, just for the record.
Meaning, 3 times a week they upload a video. Each video is highly edited.
Don't worry about
10-minute long video, topical.
You know, the videos that most people watch.
They're going to get way more views than I am.
Yeah,
That's just how YouTube is, where their video would always have an engaged viewer. Every view counts. For me, most people who click on my stuff, skim through, doesn't count. So they're always going to be favored in the YouTube system. So it's going to look like they're getting tremendously more views than I am every single video. Even though, not exaggerating, we may have the same amount of people watching.
Incredible cope. This is the most incredible cope possible. While it may look like people have more views than me, guys, it very well could be the case where I have the same amount of views as them. I guess so. I mean, what?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Yep. Yes, you could also have the same amount of views as Sir Moist. Yeah.
You know what I think is going to happen now? Everybody who used to get like 5 views is going to start going crazy with the AI thumbnails, and YouTube is going to look like Rumble.
Oh, God, I agree.
Now.
I agree.
Everybody wants your click. Everything is the worst thing to ever happen or the best thing to ever happen. And it's extreme. You need to click on this. You need to know about this.
You know how many videos we're going to see with the title, I'm sorry? It's going to be endless. There's going to be dogs in the thumbnail, I'm sorry, or it's over. That kind of stuff. Oh, God. It's going to be so much. You just wait for it, guys. Okay.
My video might say I have 400 viewers, and theirs might say they have 40,000, but the same amount of people actually watched. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? So,
no.
Isn't that wild? He just made up a situation that doesn't exist and says, that's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because you made it up.
Yeah, that is crazy. Tell me about it, man.
Anyway, the reason
Oh, shit. All right. Let me get on a Rumble.
Party's over, everybody. We're going
Party's
raw.
over. Fun over. God damn it. It's just going to be about that shit.
for your
It's going to be all about
understanding,
fucking jewels.
something new has launched today on my streams on YouTube.
Yeah. Bob Starsky on it.
Oh, no.
How does
this is going to be
and
so
I-
bad.
How does this work? You still haven't told
Don't
me.
really know how it works.
Yep,
Shall
exactly.
I just begin by talking about it? Maybe I should just
Maybe,
begin
yeah.
talking about it.
Definitely.
There you go. So here's the deal. YouTube, in the last several months, launched something new called Gifts or Jewels, okay?
Oh,
You
he
might
turned
say,
him.
what are
He turned him on. See there? He's top left.
Gifts or Jewels? Well, what YouTube is trying to do is essentially copy either Twitch or Kick
Yes.
or whichever.
This has already been a
Okay.
thing for months.
So what they're attempting to do is make it so that while you're watching a live stream on YouTube, you can contribute in various ways other than super chats. I guess people on YouTube are upset that super chats are so drastically different
No.
from Twitch
Yeah.
or Kick's systems. For example,
Oh
on
my
Twitch, let's say
God.
you want to contribute to
Full-
a streamer. What you do is you
rundown.
buy
Look,
this digital
real quick.
item.
Yes.
I think this is simply because they want to do like TikTok, where you have people on live streaming on YouTube Shorts and having people send them massive amounts of jewels. This is just
I agree.
the YouTube equivalent.
I agree.
And when someone is streaming, you can contribute to them with either kicks or bits. And the thing about that is the streamer gets 100% of what you donate. 100%. They don't lose anything. YouTube doesn't take a cut. Or excuse me, Twitch or Kick don't take a cut. They keep all the bits you give them. So you might say, well, that doesn't make sense. How is that profitable
Oh my God.
for
Yeah.
a
Explain the
business
bits.
to just let you donate to someone and they don't take a cut? Well, they do take a cut when you buy the kicks or the bits. For example, let's say you wanted to buy, like someone just said, let's say you wanted to buy 20,000 bits. It costs $250. But 20,000 bits is only the equivalent of $200. So Twitch keeps $50. They make their profit when you buy the digital currency.
Oh.
Then when you actually gift, then the person keeps it all. Okay? So I wasn't even aware that YouTube was doing this. I thought, oh, YouTube just does memberships and YouTube does super chats, right? So what's the difference between a super chat and these bits, right? I'll tell you.
Oh my God.
A super chat, YouTube keeps about 30%. So, for example, right now, if someone were to send me a $30
All
super
of
chat,
this to say that he's
I'll
going to
count it
get
as
more than a super chat.
Yes.
but in reality, I'm keeping like maybe $21, and YouTube takes $9. So it's not actually accurate to what I'm really getting as support. When you do bits or kicks, it's accurate 100% because each bit or kick is a penny for the streamer. You see?
The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun.
Interesting ban here. The Owl Says Hoot 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 was banned. And Meerkat, I don't have to tell you what that is a reference to, right?
Oh my God, dude. It's such a... I would call this a deep cut. That is a deep cut.
I agree. The Owl Says Hoot 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 by Gamer, too. It wasn't even a crazy name. It was just that alone. And he knew what that means. He knows what that means.
That's very suspect.
YouTube is trying to do is do the equivalent thing to what the competition is
I'll
doing.
show you if you don't know what
And
I'm
I
talking
think
about. Hold
with the
on.
dawn of the phone streams, the vertical streams, you know, everyone is now doing IRL streaming. I think YouTube wanted to have the similar kind of contribution in currency that everybody else did. so they can at least say, hey, look, you contribute the same way you could on TikTok or on Twitch or on Kick. So I wasn't even aware about this at all. And then yesterday, it was Nothing Here 182. He says, Phil, are you aware that YouTube is running a promo right now that you get free jewels? And I was like,
you get free jewels, guys.
I don't even know what that is. What are jewels?
What are jewels?
Okay, I never even heard of them. And he said, jewels are the currency. You should look into it. So I looked into it last night, okay? And I went.
No, you didn't. You did this morning. What the fuck are you talking about, guys? Look, he says this. So that's what gifts are. That's from this morning. That is from this morning. He also said this. I have no idea what the value of jewels actually are. I hope you're not going to say you learned all this last night, man.
Wait, it's new. It's something that it says, you know, you can enable super chats, but you can also enable gifts. They're calling it gifts on YouTube. So I went to enable it, and it said, well, in order to get to accept that, you have to verify your identity. We want you to actually scan your driver's license front and back and send it to us and confirm.
We didn't have to do this, so I don't know why he had to do that. We definitely didn't have to.
What? But I think, like, don't they, once you get monetized, they actually want your information because you sign a bunch of documents?
Yeah. Yes. So I don't know why,
this
but
is nothing new.
I know. So I don't know what he's going to say here, but.
And once we have all that confirmed, we'll enable this for you. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know if this is going to pan out, but let's try it, right? So I did last night. I scanned my license, I put it in, and the whole thing errored out, claiming it doesn't work. So then I tried it again on my phone rather than on my desktop, and then it took it, but then it kind of settled for 3 hours and didn't really update. So I was
settled for 3 hours? What are you staring at it for 3 hours?
Like, I'll just let it sit overnight.
What does that mean?
And I just came back this morning, and it works. So now all of a sudden, everyone can give me jewels on YouTube, and people have started doing this. As you can see, it's popping up.
Oh my God.
But the thing is,
even more
I needed to
now.
Yeah.
pop-ups so you could see them on the stream. You can actually see them in the stream chat when it happens. There's a big animation for them. But I needed to enable it so you could see it on stream. So now I have. But now the problem is going to be, people are like, well, you should enable a limit, because if you don't, what's going to happen is people are going to keep gifting like 1 or 2 jewels.
Yeah, jewels.
Yeah, here we go. Minimum jewels to alert. So let's.
What is he gonna do? You think, Meerkat? How many?
100. I don't know what they're worth, so that's what he's gonna think about the most.
He's gonna think they're a cent for one. So I was gonna say 100 too. I guess to be different, I'll say 250, just to be different.
Do 100.
Nope, Meerkat wins.
Let's
That's
make
my
it
real
get
guess.
to 100 jewels to have a pop-up alert on the stream.
So
It'll still show up in the stream chat if you do it.
Let's play
but
again.
This way,
is DSP gonna ban the stream? I think yes.
Yes.
It'll keep it to at least that's $1. At least $1 for a pop-up on stream. That's always been the limit on my streams. It's $1 contribution to get an on-screen pop-up. I think that's a good way to do it. I think that'll keep it from being overbearing and too much going on and all of that.
Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't want that.
There you have it. And by the way, if any pop-ups are appearing right now, it's not legit. It's just I'm clicking around and they autoplay. They didn't. Okay, good.
Why would that happen?
So, basically, people this morning are giving me their free jewels, and now I have to figure out how many people gave me, because I have to count this for the stream. This is all a new stat.
Oh
that
my
I never
God.
had before.
Oh, no.
Oh,
So
please
just
add
like
it.
we have top subs and top kicks, now we're going to have top memberships, top super chat,
just
and
got
top
worse. Yes.
Top jewels. We're adding top jewels.
Okay, so let's look at it right now. You ready? We got to go through all these.
Jewels.
John Nepper did 550 jewels.
Top jewels.
So that's $5.50, right? Okay. Comrade Snowball did 2 jewels. Philip did 10.
He's calling out cents. All right. Virgil here sent 5 jewels.
Amberlyn did 10. Canned Vegetables did 440 jewels.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you, Canned Vegetables. So that's another $4 of support.
He just wrote 4 and
John
King's...
Nepper did...
Oh my God. You see what he just did there, guys? He erased the $5 from the King's tax and then put 4 for the next $400 $4 one.
Another 250 jewels.
Watch. He fucked his counter up. Yeah, look now. Okay, now he did it correctly. Okay, excuse me.
Let's see here. John Nepper did 10 jewels. John Nepper did another 10 jewels.
Are you
The
really
Mad
gonna?
Villain did 440 jewels. Thank you, Mad Villain.
I mean, if you think about it, the one
mind, I
thing he
keep
has to
all
get
of-
right on his stream
Yeah.
is getting the king stacks correct.
That's correct.
So this
if-
is great.
If there's anything, is that.
That's the most important
Because
thing.
I keep everything that you guys are contributing.
Okay.
All
Thank
right?
you.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a whole bunch of little jewels. Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. They were like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, look, a bunch of twos.
Little jewels.
He gave a ton of twos. John did another 100 jewels. John remains the top right now.
He's the top jeweler.
John had done 80 jewels. Thank you,
Top
John. Like I said, we'll
jewels.
count it when it's $1.
Jewel.
Top jewels.
Okay,
From
so
jowls to
look at
jewel.
this. Okay, wait, now it
TBSP
skipped ahead.
story.
Okay, there's the 80. Okay,
Oh
so then
my
thank you
God.
to Soul at 2 a.m. did a whole bunch of little Netmuck 1,000 jewels.
Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Thank
now
you
we
to
have an
Netmark.
annoying begging term. A new one. Yay.
1,000
Did
jewels.
1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. That's $10, and now you get top jewels on the leaderboard.
Oh my
okay?
God, that's
Philip,
awesome.
thanks for 5. Comrade, thanks for 5. B Smite, thanks for 5. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for 10. Madamus, thank you for 3 months as a member. And he says, I'll have to look up these gifts, but I'm on PC. From what I'm to understand, gifting of jewels is mobile only, because the whole
Yes.
idea is that this someone is like streaming on their phone.
Oh yeah, get ready for Pig Pig Go Jewels. You're right, Evan. That'll be fun.
IRL streaming, and then you would get, I'm watching on my phone, and then I give some jewels. Like, it's supposed to be like an emulation of TikTok.
Let me try
but
Kicks in the
currency
meantime.
works like Twitch or Kicks. So, World Weather Authority also gifted 1,000 jewels. Thank you, World Weather Authority, for that. And then we have Nothing Here did 310 jewels. So thank you to Nothing Here.
Oh my God.
Okay,
is he
so
gonna actually give individual
that's pretty
jewel
cool.
shout-outs
Now, what I would
moving
need to
forward?
see
Yes.
is, does this work in my queue?
No, it does not.
It does. It is
Oh.
working in my queue, so now I can actually see jewels as
Oh,
they
I
are
see what he
gifted,
means. Okay, yes, in that queue it does.
and it allows me to have pop-ups. This is excellent, and we already on the fly set it up, so now we'll have the pop-up.
Yeah,
what I will
definitely.
do, how about this? I will set up, I'll try to find a new sound effect, probably over the
Yeah, that's what some people are saying. It seems like 2 jewels is 1 jewel 1 penny, or is 2 jewels 1 ruby, and 1 ruby is 1 penny.
weekend for
It's tough.
jewels. Maybe I'll have it sound like
no
a
idea,
shining
man.
gem, or gems are dropping on the ground or
The
something. You know what I
world's
mean?
Most complicated stream just got a lot more complicated.
Here is Kicks. Okay, so here's the trend line for Kicks, guys. Ready? So I don't know what happened in 2013, but that led to the most kickful month ever. But as you can see, since Kick had kicks, we have a lot of kicks. So there you go. We're picking up on the kicks.
Like a sound effect that's special just for it, okay? Now, in truth, I just want to make this as transparent as possible. I'm doing well, okay? I am doing well. I don't really care how you contribute to me if you do. You can do jewels. You could do a super chat. You could do a super sticker. You could become a member. You can do kicks. You could do a sub on Kick. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything is greatly appreciated. It's all good. Now, it is true, obviously, that if you give me jewels, I'm going to keep 100% of the jewels.
Oh, he's
All right? As
soliciting
opposed to
jewels.
If you do another contribution type, okay, I might, I might not get the whole thing. For example, if you do,
a large super chat.
Yeah, we got it, man. We got it.
Okay, now this is all about money.
If you do a super chat, yeah, YouTube's going to keep a chunk of it. The way it works is very simple. With jewels, you pay YouTube up front. I keep it all.
Uh-huh.
With the super chats, you just give what you want to give, and then YouTube takes a cut of it, out of the contribution that
Is this
I get.
important
There
for...
we go. Look at this. 440
It's working.
jewels from Captain DCW.
Clapping.
Thank you, Captain DCW, for 440 jewels. I appreciate that.
100 jewels is 50 cents.
Thank you so very much.
I still
see.
have no idea.
Nothing here
how
is
to
saying, yeah,
see
for a
or
limited time, you
check
can
any of
buy
this.
50 jewels completely
Can I
for
look
free.
through the studio?
I don't know how it works. I have absolutely no idea how it works, the buying of the jewels or anything like that.
Just keep sending
I don't
them.
know. The pop-ups seem to be working, but the jewels are actually not working properly in my queue. Here's what I mean. The pop-ups are coming up, but I'm not seeing it in my queue to give you a shout-out after the fact. If I refresh my queue...
Oh, wait.
Then it shows up. So
I'm going to read this real quick. When viewers use jewels to send gifts, you, the creator, will get rubies, which represent your earnings. 1 ruby equals 1 cent. So for every 100, I want to shoot myself.
God, this is
All
so
right,
fucking.
so
what
for
are we doing here? Is this money laundering? What is going on?
I want to
Why
jump
is
out the
this
window.
a scam?
I want to jump out the window. Okay, so for every 100 rubies you receive, you get $1. Okay? So my question, though, to YouTube is, when someone gives a jewel, how many rubies do I get? The amount a user pays for jewels varies. Okay, I'll keep reading.
Thank you, Mad Villain, for 250 jewels to clapping seal.
I want
Look
to
at
die.
that.
All
Look
right,
at that
hold on.
animation.
If I get jewels...
Thank you for that. Up to 37 of support now. Ooh, what's this? 500 jewels from Captain DCW. It's a summertime watermelon waving.
Oh my
These
God,
are interesting
dude.
animations, to say the least. So thank you guys so very much.
When a viewer sends jewels on a gift, the creator receives a different virtual unit called rubies, which convert into real cash earnings at a rate of 1 cent per ruby.
I love this. This is great. So I just learned that you need more of those. The more you get, the better. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Video Storgy. I don't know how to pronounce your
What's
name.
the
$2
jewels to
Canadian
rubies
super chat. He says,
conversion?
won't let me buy jewels in Canada without a visa. So basically, you can't buy jewels.
Yep, he is totally overestimating this guy. So the funniest thing could happen here. Every 2 jewels redeemed for gifts will earn you 1 ruby. Okay. So wait. So if he gives though, see there. I hate this shit.
So he's counting it all wrong.
Yeah, he's counting it all wrong.
You have to buy
for
them
sure
or something. Well, thank you for the super chat regardless. I still appreciate that super chat, and now you're our top super chatter.
So
of the
he's
day.
halfway there. He's doubling what he should be saying. We should be getting here.
So that was $2 Canadian. Let's see how that converts. I mean, to be honest, if a lot of people start buying jewels, I might not have to do these conversions anymore for super chats.
Oh yeah, do that,
right?
guys.
I won't. I could just easily just count the jewels, and then I know exactly what I'm getting, as opposed to having no clue what I'm getting from the super chats. And then having to convert everything around and everything and do math on the fly on the stream like I'm an accountant, right?
You're the one that chooses to do
silly.
that? You're the
so
one
thank
that
you guys.
does
Everyone
that?
who's got
Okay.
Bob. That's $10 for an amount of jewels, as now they're enabled and they work and people are kind of getting them for free, I guess. It's weird because it doesn't work with my queue properly. Like, the jewels show up only if I refresh the queue, but the pop-ups are working, so it must be something new integrated with the service that's not working fully.
This is so dog shit. Every single pixel of this stream so far has been about the jewels. I'm already tired of this, and this is gonna be like this half of the year. It's gonna be all about jewels and cards.
So someone said, please stop with the jewels, guys. I'm overstimulated. I'm freaking out.
That's wild.
That was me. That was my
So
thought.
James says I would have to install a YouTube app on my phone. It doesn't work on desktop or my Tab S9. So you need to officially.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you so
fast
very
forwarding.
much, everyone who's given jewels. I keep them and they help a lot. So thank you so very much, man.
This is going to be very funny when he realizes.
And 100 jewels, a nice high five. Or if it's like you select an animation. Subscriber, you get more jewels.
Okay, I don't care.
Buddy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I got 1,000 jewels for free. I'm a YouTube Premium family plan. Maybe that's why I got more. Maybe that's true. Maybe if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get more jewels. I don't know how it works. Like, let's say right now.
Oh my god, dude. Wardog Leader says, so this just makes it easier to get his packs open in his
I'm
mind,
curious
but
if
it
I have
won't.
jewels.
You know, it's like it leads to more.
Technically, it will.
Yeah.
So this kind of like a Prime sub, I guess.
No.
This is the free thing they give you.
I have YouTube Premium, and I don't have any jewels. I never got any.
I never got any jewels.
Oh,
Where's my jewels?
You select what gift to give, and it gives you the animation you selected. That's cool. Whoa, Jamie Roberts.
Whoa.
For real?
Whoa.
3,600. Huge contribution.
Whoa.
So was that last one? 4. Right?
All right.
So hopefully they're working. That's crazy.
We might be boredom quitting this one, guys.
And we're almost to our first milestone of support for cards and everything. So let's talk about what we're doing today and everything, guys.
Okay,
With all
let's
the
support. We can
morning
skip
show, We're
to.
gonna hang out for about another 30, 40 minutes before we start. And then we're going to jump into Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resuels right there.
Okay.
No, I just have
How
to
is he
manually
still
click
playing Assassin's
refresh to be sure.
Creed?
Why not? Oh, we're out skip
It's been
juice
a
soon.
month and a half.
Oh, my nose it did. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, which is our major stream today. It's going to be about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. Again, I'm going to be focusing mostly on the story and get Black Flag Resynced, okay? Very good. So
now people are going to ask what the jewels are.
Yeah, go through it again.
Now, on today's stream...
Yeah, Philip, you're not getting jewels, you're getting rubies.
We will be opening the pack and so on and so forth. Every $50 is a pack.
Okay. Big Ups Iwamoto says, cards get pulled because nothing else gets pulled on. In that household, you mean? That makes sense. Big Ups.
Or if someone does a $50 contribution of another kind, a $50 super chat, 5,000 kicks, 10 subs on Kick, or a $50 tip via PayPal. That's a bonus pack on top of it, okay? Then we have Ultra Milestones.
Sav needs to hear
this. $100 contribution, which
this
would
is
be
the one that would make it all make sense.
Yes, the head guy telling you the deal.
10,000 jewels, 10,000 kicks, a $100 tip, etc. That is a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX, the ultra valuable set. That's the equivalent of Ascendant Heroes in Japan. This is where I got my God pack earlier in the week. And last night we opened up the pack. We got a hit again. So again, I told you guys the hits are very prominent and forthcoming in this set. So if you want to see the hits, please, let's go. Let's get some contributions there. And then also there's a pack of these.
Still begging. All right. I'm reading a little bit. Toastface says his reaction looked more like panic to me with the God pack. His brain was going a million miles an hour thinking about how to best monetize the moment. I agree with that too. He kind of wasn't. He wasn't sure what to do. Right. This is supposed to be a big moment. What do I do? I can see that part of it too. Yeah. Toastface.
How can we make it even more hype than this? And the answer was nothing. I guess.
Let's start a new video.
Jewels. I missed it. Is it not showing? Oh, there it is.
I missed the jewels.
Well, that was Bob. Them. Bob did 10 jewels. Who was the 350 from?
Oh my God.
Old Cowboy VT.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Cowboy.
Okay. Old Man Jenkins says, bro, even common sense would dictate that YouTube isn't going to not take a cut. What an idiot. Well, he's saying that when you buy them, you take a cut, right? That's what he's saying. Old Man Jenkins, big ups.
So we will be opening one pack of One Piece as a result of your support with the jewels this morning. Thank you guys so very much. That is awesome. Someone sent me a $2 tip. Says, I'm just going to tip you because I don't want to cover you with my family jewels. That seems a bit inappropriate.
NW News says, begging equals pulling. Sometimes he gets a hit. He has to keep pulling. He can't stop. It's a slot machine arm. The more he pulls, the more he may win. Yeah, I guess that's part of it, too. You like dopamine hit from pulling.
Especially when you're having fun.
I'm playing games.
NWO News, do we still hate him?
Oh, yeah. I don't. Do we? Does that go for this week, too?
It resumes next week.
I forget.
So you can get caught up.
I do, too.
News.
Thank you for an anonymous $2 tip via PayPal.
Okay.
Habib Gaming, thank you for a whopping 44 months as a member. I really appreciate your... Bob, thanks for 2 jewels. Hold on, I'm going to make a...
Oh my God, that's going to be so annoying.
Bob, thanks
How did it get worse? How could this get worse?
Oh, I do have something fun to play. Let's get some skip juice, okay? I'm going to get some skip juice, guys. You know how this works, right? Just play something short to get a little thing so we can fast forward the bullshit. And I have a great one here. Big ups to David for sending this. LTG commented on DS... That's our 5th ban of the day. Here we go. LTG comments on DSP's inclusion in the EDP documentary. What is he going to say? Stay tuned.
Now you're going to tell me the next documentary Mike Clum's going to do is this guy EDP.
All right, the fact that they even threw this nigga DSP in it, I really cannot take it even the least bit serious. To me, I'm going to consider this a parody, a joke, a skit, a episode of some reality TV show. Yeah.
I didn't even know DSP was in this.
Oh yeah, he just has that one line. Like, apparently it's got the next documentary is going to be EDP, and that was it. But yeah, Chuck Berry, you made me think about that. Shows how out of his league he is in LTG beefs. DSP said, you need 3 people to help you sign your name on a form. And then LTG's was, DSP looks like someone put him through a Stargate and aged him 100 years. Yes.
Oh yeah, he's clever with the clapbacks. If there's the one good thing you can say about low tier God is that he's good with dissing somebody.
Correct. Oh yes. Here we go. I'm going to put this. Jewels are now enabled on the stream for mobile viewers. They are a great way to contribute, and apparently you can get some for free, thanks to those who have supported so far.
For me,
yes.
Beer's
Hello,
all right.
Jules.
If you get certain kinds of beer, like I like Guinness, I like Blue Moon, I like a few different beers. Some Sam Adams have good.
Oh
some
yeah,
good flavors
Sam
in the fall.
Adams.
But I don't like drinking beer that much. It's way too filling.
Notice, by the way, the little
calories.
The suggestive language. They're a great way to contribute, and apparently you can get some for free.
Whoa!
Hint. This is like telling
frankly,
somebody to spend their what was that Twitch Prime sub on you. Just telling them, hey man, you got a Twitch Prime.
It makes me feel like sick to my stomach if I drink too much.
Yeah,
you know?
too skinny.
Very, very much these animations are awesome. Look at this animation.
Are they?
Whoa, I'm very much a mixed drinks or hard liquor kind of guy. Or wine. My wife and I actually started drinking wine in the last year, and we enjoy that too. But
he's buying expensive shit there too.
I'm not really a beer guy. I'm just not. So thank you. That was who? With the mic drop, that was Alex Silver. Good stuff. Half of what you've counted. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
So people are saying you're counting the jewels wrong. The value is half of what you've counted. Okay, let's check.
Yes, they are. You're getting
I think that would be
ruby.
foolish, but let's find out.
You're getting rubies, King, not jewels. Rubies.
No.
YouTube changes them to rubies.
Oh, dude.
This is gonna be great.
Exchange rate for rubies nowadays
Could be
you don't
great.
wanna think about that.
Could be funny. Hang on. We might get paid off
They're
here.
going up though.
What?
Big reveal.
The price for individual jewel varies depending on the size of the bundle purchased in the mobile app. Individual gifts cost a set number of jewels.
Yes.
Earnings for creators. When you receive a gift, it turns into rubies in the account, and a ruby is 1 cent. Rubies will be paid into your standard monthly YouTube partner program AdSense payout. But then how do rubies work? Huh?
That's what I just asked. I was asking the same question.
Get in metric. See how many rubies you earn during a YouTube live. Oh, God. How does this work?
Yes.
This is not good. Why is it so confusing?
Yes. Yes.
YouTube made it so getting money is hard.
Okay. I'm reading it right now.
Okay, he's reading it, guys. Don't worry. He's on it.
Jewels have no value to the creator directly. They're what a viewer buys, not what the creator receives.
They really want to make sure you don't treat it as money.
Yes, they have to say that, yes.
You use the
Even
jewels
though that's
to buy
exactly
the
what he's doing right
animation.
now.
When a gift is sent, the creator's channel earns rubies. In the original US rollout, YouTube stated 1 ruby is 1 cent USD. But
oh my God, guys. There is, this is incredible. There is no fixed guaranteed revenue share the way there is for a super chat. The payout depends on which jewels bundle the viewer purchased. So they are totally saying, you're not getting anything on us, bitch. If you got the free ones, yeah, enjoy the free. You're not getting shit. Oh my God.
But there's no
I love YouTube.
fixed
yeah, keep sending those free ones.
or guaranteed revenue share the way there is for super chats or channel memberships.
He's reading what I said.
Depends on which jewels bundle the viewer purchased.
Yeah, they made it so you cannot know how much you're getting. Because I think they're trying to avoid it being a currency because that's very bad or whatever. Then why can bits do it? I don't know. But you cannot track it. Yeah.
Then people like DSP are going to do exactly what DSP is doing right now. He's field testing this for them. He's showing you exactly why having this in, like, compared to money is bad.
Yes, that's true.
And whatever promotion.
And you can beg for fake stuff, right? You can beg for rubies. Well, you know.
We're active, and YouTube itself has says this openly. Gives appear as overlays on top of a video feed. What the? So there's no way to tell the value whatsoever.
Nope. Thanks for the
according
money,
to
though. Not to you guys. I'm talking about DSP fans. We love fake jewels.
Thank you, too, though.
We love all the fake jewels. I'll take all the fake jewels.
Yeah, like there's no way to tell the value.
Yeah, Grim to the Greek says 3,600 jewels is $18 for him. He's doubling it all. Yeah, so I think it's more complicated. It's way more complicated than that, but at the end of the day, it's about that, right?
Because the rollout is actively expanding. YouTube's own documentation isn't even caught up. You can't actually treat any proper listing of value as fact.
So yeah,
I'm reading. It literally says this right now. There's no way to tell.
You're not going to take back the milestone, right?
What the value of jewels are because even YouTube doesn't know.
You're not going to take it back, right?
Listen to this. There's a combined daily spending cap across jewels, super chats, and super stickers of $500 a day or $2,000 a week. No one's allowed to buy more than that in 1 week.
Oh, no.
Maximum of
Oh, that's bad news for DSP. Not for anyone normal.
30,000 jewels can be held in an account at once. Jewels are non.
Oh, I gotta send an email to Emiru about that. I'm gonna be pissed.
Refundable.
My normal contribution.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm still reading more. The exact jewel to ruby conversion isn't fixed or guaranteed. It's unclear whether 1 ruby will actually be a penny, is confirmed, or actually is true.
He's gonna take it all back, dude. He's not even gonna give. Okay, prediction time. Don't cheat if you know, chat. Meerkat, I'm asking you. Where is the dollars gonna end up when he's through this? Is he gonna stay at 108?
I don't know.
Is he gonna go lower?
Well,
what is he gonna do?
He has no idea how to count them, and him going under 100, that denies people a pack or whatever. I think he's just gonna keep going, but constantly telling people that it may not be true.
I think that's a fair guess. I will say, though, he's going to take it to 50 is my guess. He's going to say, well, I can't tell, but we seem like we might have got that, around half of that. I don't know. I'll put it there.
We can't even confirm. This is a third-party website. We can't even confirm that jewel bundle pricing is the same in all countries. Therefore, we can't even confirm the value of jewels anywhere.
I'm on the exact website he is.
What? So there's no way for me to know the value of jewels.
Yes.
It's impossible.
So
no one actually knows.
Because most streamers don't give a fuck.
I was doing. If you look at Google AI,
yeah, that's his favorite place.
AI was saying they think that jewels are actually worth half a cent.
Yeah, see, that's
so. For example, if you gave me 500 jewels, that would be $2.50. At least that's what they think, but they don't know. How hilarious is this?
I'm sure they know.
So
they
no
just
one
don't
knows the value. It's
yeah,
not
they
even,
just don't want to finalize it because then they're liable if they fuck up. Now it's like we're in beta testing, so don't bitch.
There's no way to convert it.
That's a good guess too, Warlock Leader. He might disable him now.
Okay, can we?
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna turn off a way of getting money that is right now working.
It's a funny thought.
Understand what I'm saying when I say when YouTube launches
Fuck
something,
this.
They do not fully flesh it out.
You got
they
free
do
money.
Not fully finish it or design it. They just
I
launch
don't
it
understand
incomplete.
this.
What's wrong with
Like
it?
crying
They
about,
do this every
crying about
time.
having yet
They have
another
never-
revenue source.
Just because someone because he can't track his precious money on the screen. That's the only thing he's worried about.
Launched a new feature that actually was well designed and thought out from the get-go. Never. Not once have they just launched something and here it is and it's transparent and it works and here you go. You have no clue as a streamer what's going on.
Yeah,
ever.
because most streamers don't give a fuck.
So now I actually have no idea if a
Exactly.
jewel is a penny, if a jewel is half a penny, and apparently even people who are in the industry tracking it don't know either because it's so new. It just launched in like spring.
In the
and it's only
industry.
been active
Yes, creatoressentials.com. People in the industry.
since the summer. No one has any clue.
Again, there's one person on the internet that would hate this, and that's DSP Gaming, right? They're giving you a new way to get money, but yet he somehow gets pissed.
Now, I'm even curious, like, where am I going to track this?
Oh, God.
On my
Just
YouTube
don't.
page.
Just
If I
say
go to
thank you for
Earn,
the jewels.
and it says supers and gifts, and I click on this.
Oh my
Understand how you
God.
earn from gifts in analytics. So it doesn't even have a tracker.
And we have to do it now because the King's tax determines everything that's going to happen for the rest of the stream.
That is the
you
backbone.
might say, do this offline and research things for your business outside of business hours. No, you're stupid. How is he going to know how many
actually
packs he's
combining supers, super chats, and gifts all into one metric.
Okay. I didn't expect this much maintenance, but here we go. We could have some fun now.
I found this earlier. I can confirm it took him at most 4 clicks to get to that place.
At all. What are they doing?
It does indeed not give you a
They literally
breakdown.
launched something that doesn't actually have any way to track it whatsoever.
And why should they care?
That's impressively stupid.
Why should they care?
So all I can do is guess.
Exactly. Or don't track it at all and say thanks.
All I can do is literally guess.
So here we go. 50. You better make it 50.
30 says, I saw a channel yesterday talking about joules. Apparently, creator earnings equal joules divided by 200. So 10,000 would equal $50 in support. That would make sense because that's half. Because it's so a joule isn't a penny. A joule is half a penny. So 10,000 is $50.
What's a ruby?
You can do it that way. I'm okay with tracking it that way, but then that's a little bit of complicated math.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Of course, again, according to people who are tracking this, it's not 100% accurate. There's no way to tell if this is true or not. So hold on, because now I have to add in the joules, but then we have to change the amount that we've raised, and it looks like we didn't hit a milestone yet.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Meerkat felted.
No, I
Meerkat
can't believe he's
felted.
gonna
So
take
where
the
was
L.
Habib Gaming's?
The trolls are gonna win.
It is complicated math divided by 2.
In this super
Alright, so
specific way, specifically to fight, well, not to fight, but to address what people are doing on TikTok, because on TikTok, you constantly have people in what I would call a beg-off, when they would be co-op streaming in a competition to see who's going to raise the most money.
Yes.
And all they do is yell at people through the screen to tap the screen and send them roses and hearts and other emotes. So that cannot be equated to money because then you essentially have like an e-begging platform. So we have to call it something else, which is not money.
It's a galaxy or something. Send me
the
a
galaxies.
Well, I'm going back to my home planet. Whoa! Thanks for the roses. I love them. I get the yum yum snort. I love that.
10, 10, 10, 10, 2, 10, 10, 2. And
I just cummed in denim.
Big Papa Phil just did 1,000.
Yummy banana.
So thank you, Big Papa Phil,
Squeeze
for
banana.
1,000 joules.
What is that video?
Okay.
I get it.
So what we're going to have to do, all right,
Pixar
is
animations.
basically have
I got it.
all the...
Oh wait, first I want to play this. So this was the thing about the remember when DSP, the first ban today was someone just saying the owl says hoot hoot hoot. This is why.
What do the animals say? We can find out today.
People thought, and I still have no fucking idea how anyone found this. They thought that was Kat Burnell. And it was just kind of a meme to think that was Kat Burnell. And she would say in this video, the owl goes hoot hoot. Right here.
The horse says nay, nay, nay.
There's NW News right there. That's him.
The pig says oink.
There's Sam. He's a he's on a new channel now.
Oink, oink, oink.
And the bird says tweet, tweet, tweet. Snake says
Get to it. Where is she?
I gotta wear shades. The frog says ribbit.
Here he is.
The owl says hoot, hoot, hoot.
There you go. That is the reference. There. That was Mighty D video.
Oh my god.
So let's
This is
do
one
the
of
math.
those where I just kind of believe this is Kat. I don't know why I'm getting the Kat vibe. I'm hearing the Kat voice. If Kat would do this, she would do it like this. So I don't know. That's my evidence.
There you go. So I think it's nice theory, but I don't think it's true. But yes.
Yeah, even if it's not true, it's
it's still funny.
Amazing somebody found this. How many views did this have? Oh, this is uploaded on a
This is Mighty
channel.
D. Yeah, the Mighty D made an edit on this.
Oh, hell no.
Mighty D.
King Cobra JFF.
King Cobra. Rest in peace. Let's go.
Okay, I can do it this way.
Okay, come on, man.
Subtract 52.
Oh, wait.
Support that we did this morning.
Okay.
And we have to have this. So what's half of 114?
Oh no,
52?
he's gonna do it.
52.
So it's
Not
52.
exactly.
He said 52.
Not exactly.
52. Nailed it.
And then we have to have this. So what?
Not valedictorian here. 114.
Half of 114. 52.
Perfect.
So it's 52. And then we add in the $4 that we got otherwise.
Yep.
We're actually at 56 of support. There we go. Okay.
All right.
All right. So we're going to assume that jewels are worth half a penny each because that's what AI says and that's what some people are assuming. But there's actually no confirmation that's correct because it's so new, no one has any idea. And I wonder if anyone even got paid for it yet. You know, I really wonder if anyone got paid for jewels to know what the value is.
All of a sudden, jewels suck now. Disregard previous posts. Jewels are not the intended method or preferred method.
This is just the YouTube shorts over again. But this time he doesn't even have to do anything. Just get the money.
Big ups, Tony T. The total was 52. Half of 114.
Oh, it wasn't 52. It was 57. Thank you. So, all right. So I was off by $5.
Yeah, well, 5. Who knows?
Sorry, I was trying to do math fast. So we got to add 5.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Big
we're at
ups,
61
Nomad.
of support today.
Hello,
Okay.
Jules.
Well, there you have it. That's still. Hey, listen.
Hey,
61 of support.
listen.
Out of which 55. So we're at 61 of support today. Okay. Well, there you have it. That's still. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
61 of support. Out of which 57 was basically everyone giving jewels that were free.
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain.
Definitely.
Okay.
Were they all free?
No, they weren't, I don't think, because if you might get 0 from those, my understanding.
Skank So Reet did a $500 kicks and says, sorry I got tricked by the casino. Maybe you should try something fun and exciting like ringing a bell.
Okay.
Huh?
Then Tractor.
I don't know who you are, but maybe you should try something like using your 2 fucking brain cells and clacking them together every once in a while instead of mouth drooling when 2 idiots scream at you.
Clacking
Thanks
together?
For 500 kicks.
What?
How do you clack?
And also, dude, the dent, like the troll tipping, has got so fucking cringe.
Yes, it has.
Recently, especially recently, because people trying to get a reaction out of him and also being really bad at trolling or LARPing. And then he just shits on them and takes their money and tells them that. And they keep doing it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it really is recently. Lot of I mean, it's adding up. I'm not joking. It's a really serious amount of money right now. That's from that. I mean, at least probably $20, $30 a day.
What are the names?
Not always, but sometimes.
What a great name you have, too. How about this one?
Yeah, now DSP is even handling it in the right way where he doesn't, sometimes he still takes the bait, let's be real. But he's doing his best to not sometimes, but doesn't stop, but it's picked up more than
You're
ever.
An idiot. 500 kicks. Okay. Bilbo Swaggins with 500 kicks says, why?
A lot of them sound like lolcow live viewers when they hate the lolcow, but they give them money to tell them something really stupid, and the lolcow is like, "Oh, wow, this is a really stupid thing to tell me, but thanks for the money."
I agree with that. I think it's like the lolcow live audience leaking out because like the point of the show is to give money while throwing tomatoes at them. That's kind of the point of the show. And some people bring that same energy over to just a lolcow show, you know?
Did you lie about pulling a God pack? I didn't. You're a moron. You're a gullible idiot.
So we're up to $1,000. We're up to $10 now from
You're actually
this.
paying me on top of it, so thanks. I didn't fake a God pack whatsoever. You're an idiot.
So there's 10.
Okay. Vidyostragy did a $2 Canadian super chat saying, this is toxic energy. I'm out. Yeah, I'm sorry that toxic people come and attack me on my streams and then I have to, embarrass them publicly.
That's 12.
I really do. Like, I would prefer not to, but people have to act a fool and then I have to embarrass them and put them in their place.
Yes.
It sucks, but that's life.
By saying what? They're stupid, I guess?
Okay.
And also, dude, this with the putting people in their place is so fucking embarrassing.
Cool. What's up, Brian? How are you this morning? Welcome, welcome.
This, you're stupid, and...
I know, they're going on with their insane fantasy that they think that you can even fake a God pack.
Yeah.
Someone just tipped me $2 says a real man can drink a 12-pack, let alone a 6-pack. A real man can do whatever they want.
All right, that's up to 14 now, so the last 4 contributions have all been trolls.
If that's how you want to judge a real man by that criteria, for me, I'd prefer not to put in, 20,000 calories into my gut to get a buzz. You have a few shots and get the same effect.
Well, yeah.
And now someone to me
Optimized
$2.60 and wants to get
alcoholism.
unbanned. Let me see.
Let me see. Hold on. And we'll check it now, of course. That's the best
You're
time for
unbanned.
this.
Congrats. I would have unbanned you without the tip, but thank you for
No,
that.
you wouldn't.
That's $2.60 tip is our top tip of the day.
No, you
it's
wouldn't.
not. Okay. Yes, Fitted Shadow, thank you for throwing the gems at me. I know. So the jewels apparently are worth half a penny each. Yeah, half a penny. If you can figure that out. That's what people are saying anyway.
If
no
you
one
can
actually
figure
knows.
that out?
Apparently, there's no way to actually confirm the value on the internet of what jewels actually are valued at.
From the one website you checked. Yes, that's true. The one website you checked. The single website you checked, yes. And that's the show. All right, guys.
Where are you getting that info, James? He says 2 jewels consistently will yield 1 ruby across regions, with 100 rubies converting to $1. So we'll count it as half a penny. And jewels are half a penny.
Yeah, I don't know. We're dealing with DSP fans.
But they made it like this so you don't think about it like this.
Exactly.
So you can just take the
So if you
money
do
and be like, hey, thanks for the jewels.
Jewels, that's
Thanks.
$5.
I know this is money, but
If
we're
you
not treating it like that. We're going to make
Who knows? Who knows how much?
500 jewels, that's $250. There you go.
All right.
Wants to make a premium. Yes, Kane says.
Also,
yep.
the last thing I'm going to say about the jewel thing, I promise.
Go ahead, please.
They're doing this, I think, so people can spend more money, not thinking they're spending money.
Well, yeah,
there's
that's for sure.
research done on how, spending money with your debit card or not, not in cash makes it feel like you're not spending as much. This is just the same. When you're buying rubies and gems and jewels, it's not like you're spending money, technically.
No.
Like subliminally, even though it is, literally, of course.
One of the most scammy things to do, and don't do this, guys, but I fall for it all the time, is every once in a while you might want some Starbucks, right? And you might want to get some points on your thing because you get free. But you have to use their currency to get the points. But the minimum you can add is $10. Well, you're going to get one drink. That's usually less than $10. What do you have left? There's a little bit left. Like, fuck it. I'll use that too.
Oh,
Got to get
dude.
another one. And then you charge it
God,
back up. God damn it.
They made Starbucks into gacha. They do this in every live service game where you have the premium currency. The only one you can buy costs a little bit less than what you want to buy, so you have to buy the bigger pack.
Yeah, I hate it. No.
It's all actual psychological exploitation of people that are vulnerable to this.
Don't do it anymore, guys. Back at then 7-Eleven tries to get me that too. I didn't sign up for that one. No, don't do it.
4,000 jewels is 50 USD because the reason that is because YouTube wants to make a premium.
Yes.
They want to make money on the deal, so they charge you the premium. Yeah. What's crazy is 4,000 jewels. If you gave me that would be $20. So you're paying $50.
Remember how awesome he said YouTube was?
Give me $20. That's a pretty big premium for YouTube. Yikes. That's insane.
Tony T says, grand opening, grand closing.
Don
I love that
Fulgenby reeled
quote.
at 500
That's
kicks. He
from
says, Casino
Encore.
is baiting inviting you back on yesterday's stream as a return of the king. Would you consider if they apologized? They're never going to apologize. What are you talking about?
That's not the question.
What
Let's count that as well for a dent tractor tip. That's 500. That's 5 more.
universe do you think their apology would
Up
be
to
real?
20 now almost.
Seriously. In what universe do you think they would apologize for real? If anything, they would have fake apologized to try to get me back on the show so they could get some attention. That's all it would be.
So
They're
would
not
you
gonna be
do
for
that?
real.
So you said no then.
I mean, come on, dude. They've done so many heinous things. In what universe do you really think that I would give them content, willingly?
so you're
Join
saying
them?
no or yes?
You do? Constantly.
So no answer though.
Maybe I would go on the
there.
show if they paid me.
Okay.
If
Didn't
they
they
paid
always
me
pay
some
you?
money, maybe if they gave me some big
Indirectly?
dollars, Then again, the Canadian dollar is worth like nothing.
What should they apologize for when DSP is the one that snaked them? I'm confused on
Yeah,
this.
he betrayed them. And not just betrayed them, he used them the whole
Yeah.
time to make more money and literally grift off of them. So in a way, he was kind of like a Robin Hood.
DSP told his own fans that it was his plan over 6 months to case the Kino Casino to get money off them. So why would they have to apologize to him?
So they'd have to give me double. They have to give me double big money. Because I actually get something out of it since, the American dollar has value.
they
And the
pay in
Canadian dollar
jewels?
is like,
Yeah.
worth the dirt on the ground. It's completely worthless.
What? Okay.
Anyway, let's see here. Animals.
He's so pleased with himself.
Scrail or Scrawly for a $2 super chat. El Hassan the Dog Shocker. Indeed, El Hassan the Dog Shocker. Horrible person shocking his animals. Why doesn't he let his animals shock him? Why doesn't he put some shock prods into his fucking testicle sack and let his dog stomp on the button and see what happens? See how he
why don't you give Jasper a water bottle so he can spray your ass whenever you do something wrong? How about that? Okay, now we're looking at chat for his great joke. Oh, we got to see a live blocking there, I think. Look at the bottom right. There it is. So he's. Oh no, this is a live raw fill. Actually, I need to correct myself. This is a live raw fill sighting here. And he's dismissing the pinned tweet message. It's raw Phil. I found you. I finally saw him. There he is.
The Jasper thing, by the way, we didn't watch it. Long story short, he was viciously attacked by Jasper because Jasper got scared by fans, because that's a whole other story. And Jasper being 50% damage output because only his back feet have claws.
Yes.
Scratched Phil 7 times in the chest, and it was so deep that he was in pain the whole day, and he had to, I don't know, take a med kit or something.
He actually said his whole chest was gored, and it hurt to take a shower. Yeah.
Oh my God, how did he survive?
And he couldn't work out that day. He couldn't work out. Cream Pie says, do you think DSP will put the dents into department after he realized that he doubled the value of the jewels? I don't think so. I think he's okay. He took it well, but I think he's much less excited about it now.
Morning show is always this long. Morning show is at least an hour long.
But it's still another thing people can give him money through, which is always great for him. So
there you go. Nothing
he
here
still
says
gets money on Patreon. He gets literally at least probably around $200 on Patreon.
No,
by
I think you're overstating it. I think it was 50 at the end. I think it was around 50 when we still could track it. So, but still, 50 free. I mean, Spoonie's still pulling in 50 a month. So
with half a penny per jewel.
For what?
As you
for being Spoonie.
As you count, and if you get paid out more, then it's just a bonus anyway. Yeah, exactly.
What? You don't like it?
So for the record, everyone, it's going to be exactly as I do with Kicks on Kick.
Okay.
I'm not going to count on the leaderboard or anything single jewels. If you want to get counted, it has to be 100 or more. If you do 100 or more
so
jewels,
should it be 200?
And then I will count it on the leaderboard. But that's the only way I'm going to count it. I'm not going to sit here counting single jewels all day, trying to figure out what the value
Shouldn't
is.
It be 200?
We're in 6-7 right now.
Shouldn't it be 200? Just doing the math there. I know 114 is 52, but...
Oh, no. To my knowledge, I got zero information about my order of the Dragon Ball.
Don't care.
We have these cards, we have these cards, we have these cards. Then you order, it's like, are you going to ever fucking activate my order? Like, I gave you the money. Why are you not doing anything with my order?
Yeah,
again, it makes me feel like they don't have it. It makes me feel like they list product they don't actually have. And then when you place the order, then they have to go get it. And it takes them a few days to even get it before they can even ship it.
Okay, fun show.
That's awesome.
94 bad boy Boogie says he always comes up with the most childish, over-the-top nonsense insults ever. Yes, like you're stupid, or you have 2 brain cells to clang together. Big ups.
Exactly. Nothing here says if they actually had it, they would have shipped it. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, you're right.
That's why I was so skeptical about buying from these third-party businesses that claim that they're, oh, no, we're a legit card business and we have all this. Yeah, well, then why, when I sent you money 2 days ago, did you not even touch my order yet? Makes me feel like, you don't have it. Now you're seeking out in the marketplace to get it. And when you get it, then you'll activate it and ship it. But it's kind of nonsense.
You are dealing in the secondary market, sir? With
Jade,
resellers?
for the card sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Well, dude, this is kind of like expecting a drug dealer to be there on time. It's like, Phil, come on. The rules don't apply like that. No. He's going to be late 45 minutes.
83 bucks, so we are almost there.
Minutes, 25 times.
We were almost there.
It sure would be great to hit that milestone. Let's go. Let's get that. that momentum going.
With the jewels.
This whole thing was about jewels. Fuck's sake, he didn't even talk about cards.
He just banned someone that says, "Does your gaming chair have alcoholism like you? It shakes a fuck ton." Got him. God damn. Mario Faker saying 220 was banned and then sent a membership at night. 220 wants attention. He'll never stop sending those memberships.
I hope the business is legit. I hope it is.
All right, fuck
but
off.
It might not
Who cares?
be. I guess we'll have to see. I'll let you know.
Is,
at least what I'm doing.
So there's like, depending on the type of dent you are, you might want to be the dent who has a lot of money and also you want a lot of attention, you know, the only iced coffee type.
Yeah.
Then this is going to be perfect for you because you're going to get attention from Kino Casino because you're going to give him a bunch of money. And you're going to get attention by Phil because you might give him a bunch of money, which makes him fall in love with you. And eventually, every once in a while, if you give him enough money, you're going to be a VIP. So you're going to get special treatment by everybody.
Because I'm doing a first-hand experience purchase with this business.
Oh, yeah.
If it does end up being like bad experience or a scam, I'll let you know. If I have a good experience, I'll also let you know.
Okay, great.
Okay?
Please. We cannot wait. Give us a review of trading TCG card player.
The Lorcana cards are coming tomorrow, supposedly.
Oh, thank
Remember
God.
I told you I bought the latest box of Disney Lorcana. It's called Attack of the Vine. And apparently this box is very
Attack of the Vine.
Very different from the Reign of Jafar box that we opened about a month ago. This box apparently has actual hits.
Who among us doesn't want Attack of Jafar?
They changed the set. They added in Pixar characters, and they added in actual hits to the box instead of just keep opening and getting nothing. Apparently, there will be nice cards in this box. So Lorcana will be here tomorrow, and we'll see, you know, when it arrives, depending on when it arrives, if we want to open some of those.
Ooh, hold on a minute. Now, I went to the website to try to show something. They got evil. They got human Ursula.
Yeah, I'm looking through that too.
I got to open it up, man. I'm down with this evil. I'm down with human Ursula. Who among us can resist human Ursula? Come on.
She's not fat now. She doesn't look like Cat. She's when did they
huge.
make Ursula hot? This is woke.
Dude, you got to watch this. The Meerkat, you clearly haven't seen Little Mermaid. You got to get on this. She turns human.
No, which one?
The first. She turns human. So and that's what she turns real hot. She's like she's good. She's good. So I'm gonna say
it's a beautiful set.
I've been jerking off to the wrong thing the whole time.
Exactly.
I just know the fat one. That's I'm like,
the wrong one.
People like this, so let's go.
I have tons of boxes on the floor. First of all, they're not on the floor. They're on my stand. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. Then I have One Piece Royal Blood. And then on top of that, I have Mega Dream EX. That's it. That's all I have right now. I don't have any other boxes.
They're so dumb, man. I'm scrolling through them, and it's like, come on.
What, you don't want?
I'm sorry if you're into this, but you know, DSP is making a really bad case for why you should be into this. So I'm kind of.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Obviously, everyone enjoys whatever they enjoy. No shame in that at all. Everyone likes different stuff. But I will say these cards are very much targeted at much younger than most card games. I think that's fair to say, Meerkat. That's not offending anybody. They are very much They are very much designed for a younger audience than any other trading card game I've ever seen. That's all I can say. So that's all I'm saying.
Oh man.
It's targeted towards people that like Disney live action remakes. This is what I think.
Yeah, they're going for the Disney adults. So
I was actually, with the Reign of Jafar cards, I was happy to see things from my youth, like Chippendale's Rescue Rangers and Tailspin and stuff like that. Like, I really like those series. You know who wasn't in there? Gargoyles. I'd like to see Gargoyles in that set, because that was a really awesome cartoon when I was a kid.
On importance, to be fair. But okay, yes. Let's get the Gargoyles pull.
Gargoyles isn't Disney? Yeah, it is. Absolutely, Gargoyles is Disney.
Absolutely.
It was part of the Disney afternoon. I distinctly remember it. Gargoyles was Warner Brothers.
Also, earlier this week, by the way, we didn't get this. There was a weird as hell segment on one of the night streams where he was making a PSA to one person. He was talking about Dark Lady Goth, And essentially, he started the segment like, hey, now that I see you're here, just so you know, people in the chat hate you and they're out for your blood. They want you gone. Like, that was so fucking weird.
Because catfishing has taken place in DSP's chat now, just that's a fact. And like apparently someone got them to buy them a Switch 2. I don't know all the details. This is all secondhand for me. But like, yeah, so the catfishing worked. Like some dude got someone to give them a Switch 2 based on catfishing. Hope this is
true so much.
I know, like, I hope it's true too. But
so let's find out. I swear Gargoyles
usually
was Disney.
I would think if you're sitting in DSP chat trying to blend in, pretending to be a fan, you're just as dented as a fan. But if you can get somebody to buy you a Switch 2, you're the GOAT. You're actually
you might as well, you might as well get something for your time, huh?
Yeah, right. Get more. Ask for more.
Okay, and this is a podcast, so this is fun.
Yes, the Gargoyles animated series was produced by Walt Disney Television Animation. Premiered October 24th, 94, and ran for 3 seasons till 97. It was known for unusually dark, gothic, and serialized storytelling compared to other Disney cartoons. I knew it. Eat it. I'm not stupid. It was on. It was in the part of the Disney Afternoon. That's how I even knew it existed.
Wait, who disagreed so they could eat it?
Someone said it wasn't Disney, but it is Disney.
So nothing here says the guaranteed hits are not.
You know how low on the list Gargoyles is to these fucking card games?
Not
Come
enchanted
on.
cards, but epic tier. Not too valuable, but they're hits nonetheless, and tons of fun and beautiful cards. As long as we get some hits, I'm not looking for a card that necessarily will even make the wall. I just want nice cards. And I thought that the Rain of Jafar was nice, but the fact that you open in every card, it's like, what is this? Every card, not even a single one that looks a little different?
Yeah,
like you know what I mean? That was disappointing. The best card was Huey, and it was a standard-looking card. Like, oh, come on. So hopefully at least these have some nice looks.
I love when he has to say the names. The most expensive hit was Huey. Can you believe that? Huey. Not even Dewey. It was fucking Huey. He's the worst one.
I mean, I have a holofoil Mickey Mouse that is so much higher value than that.
What was in the set? I'm not going to spoil myself on this set. I think the theme...
Well, they do have Darkwing Duck. I will say that. So they do have Darkwing Duck. Here you go. Darkwing Duck is hype. No one can deny Darkwing Duck's power. That's hype. Did you get that over there where you are, Meerkat? Darkwing Duck?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Did you get like Whackwing Buck or something? Or something
no
derivative?
No,
oh, okay.
No,
okay.
I mean, we still got the Looney Tunes. Like we have the Western stuff. We're not like a Russian colony or something, but we used to be for a while.
Is that some enchanted vine is taking over and it's like infecting things? Like I did see there's a Scar from Lion King and he's supposed to be like infected with the vine or something. I was like, huh? But it's like a big high value card or something. So yes, this is the latest Lorcana box. This is the actual latest one available. So whatever new features and things they put into the cards, this box has.
Also in
no,
this
I did not see live action
talk about, which I think was very funny, but he has talked about it before. We've talked about it before, but it's the wind tunnel that he makes throughout his house.
Oh my God! How did we not show that? God damn it!
Series of daisy-chained fans.
Yes,
incredible. He's talked about this like years ago. We talked about this, very funny, but this year it came back again, and it was great.
I cannot emphasize enough how insane that story is, guys, and all of that was to explain why Jasper cut him. So that leads me to believe that DSP just accidentally ran into the fan and Jasper wanted to get down and jumped off. Like, that just makes sense. He told the most insane story that you've ever heard about how he has, guys, 4 separate fans. One in front of the bedroom, one in front of the office, one halfway up the stairs, and another one at the bottom of the stairs, guys. I am not making any of that up. And why? That makes a wind tunnel. So the bottom one blows the bottom one blows to the midway stairs. And that it's like a video game. You know how the wind works in video games? It's exactly like that. You get into the wind tunnel, the stream, and once you're in the stream, it just locks on and that spreads throughout the whole house, and that's how they have it set up. I'm not lying. 4 fans.
By Tim Burton. I never saw
However,
that.
though, it makes you super aerodynamic. You can go up and down these stairs in like record time. You're
Yeah,
so
but
fast.
no. Going down the steps takes a long time because you got to fight against the wind tunnel, Meerkat.
Oh, well,
you forgot. Going down takes an hour. God damn it.
Okay.
Nothing here says I hope you will pull an icon.
Why do I pause? Like, just let it go.
Arcana card, that's the equivalent of pulling a God Pack. The highest card in Attack of the Vine is worth $4,500 USD.
The wind tunnel is necessary for
God.
Jasper's kitty zoomies. Yeah, definitely. Because for some reason, last thing on this. He also said that the fan was moved because the power was out. And that was one thing that makes zero sense to even if you want to believe his story. It's just very, very strange, his story. All of this to describe why he didn't want to just say that it's his fault that Jasper was scared. So he had to make up this whole story. And he was just saying stuff. But anyways.
Yeah. 20 minutes later, by the way.
Yes.
That's why I'm considering the board quit. In 12:42 his time, he is imitating doing gym exercises.
All right, let's go. Fuck it.
We're going to hang out for a few more minutes, and then we're actually going to start with this. That's great. The worth is half of a penny. So obviously, everyone who dropped jewels today, that's very nice of you to support the stream with these jewels.
Yeah,
and,
but...
apparently, the worth is half of a penny per jewel, so we'll count it as such. We have animations for jewels now, which is great. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports with jewels, but everything is appreciated. Currently, we are at, let's see. I don't even know
please,
what we're at.
check it.
$85 to support. Now, today we are opening One Piece Royal Blood.
Oh, God.
TC
what was it, 42, Meerkat?
Summary.
Oh, God.
I know. I love it. Nice summertime shirt, right? Very nice, very vibrant colors. I like it.
Yeah, it's the Rainforest
42.
Cafe. Rainforest Cafe server.
This is like a tablecloth that a 65-year-old woman would have in Eastern Europe. That's what it's like.
Oh. Have you ever seen the Rainforest Cafe?
She's a very nice woman.
Rainforest
she's
Cafe.
Nice to everybody.
Oh, God. Okay.
Little package, jewels. I believe you can't do it on desktop.
Oh my God, dude!
The app. You actually have to be on the YouTube app, and then it's in the. There's actually a section that looks like a little package, like a gift. I think super chats are better because super chats YouTube keeps a third. Essentially, they're saying they're going to keep half.
You don't know that,
they're gonna
though.
Keep half
remember?
of every jewel.
You said you don't know, and things are still being decided.
So, unless you're getting them free, probably makes more sense to get super chats, or else you're kind of ripping yourself off. You know.
So he talked his audience into kit to jewels, and now super chats.
Last night I did the butterflies, I did curls, I did my leg lifts, and I actually increased the weight on the leg lift. Now I'm up to 9 plates.
Whoa!
And then I did these,
9 plates.
Whoa, 9 plates
on each arm.
And what was that?
So
and then he did the what?
I did my leg lifts, and I actually increased the weight on the leg lift.
And then
now
you did
I'm
what?
up to 9 plates. And then I did these pulls.
Pulls
on each arm.
Pulls. Pull.
You know,
the plates. You don't know how much. The plates are just like jewels. You don't know how much they're worth. Go ahead, Meerkat.
They're just plates. But if this was any other person, I would cheer him on with his excitement and enthusiasm, even though I don't see any results. But for Phil, like, bro, you just fake as fuck. You're just lying to yourself.
I did pull. Who among us doesn't love a good pull?
And tonight I'm doing the other set of exercises, which is the bench press, the pull downs, which I still know the name. I always forget. It's the pull down.
Pull down.
And then
the pull down.
What's the third? Oh, the crunches.
Crunch.
And
okay.
The
what's this?
Tricep exercise where you take the bar and you pull it down like that when it's in front of you. The first one you're going from forward above you down.
Yeah, look at the arm definition here. You can really see this is working out. I mean, holy shit! Look at this. Oh my God. How does he? Is biceps fitting in that shirt? I can't tell.
Yeah.
So
like
tight.
Well, he's a grower, not a shower.
Okay.
Back like
you know,
this.
it takes a while. You need to get a nice little pump to get to see the muscle, to get to the muscle.
How was that triceps, by the way? What was he? Let's let him say
exercise
it.
where you take the bar and you pull it down like that when it's in front of you. The first one, you're going from
What?
forward above you down like this.
Okay.
The second, you're reaching forward and you're pulling back like this, and that's the tricep exercise.
Is it? Oh. Must be a different thing. Okay. I'm not sure what that was, but let's just move on. Okay.
1246 is good.
Okay, let's go there.
Talks about the double standards between him and
Version
other
of Final
people.
Fantasy
he
6 would I
stole all
recommend
his stuff
SNES
from.
play.
Oh, Rumble, don't do this to me.
Oh
Rumble's
man,
being
what a
a
great
little
pre-stream
bitch.
today.
I know.
At this point, you have to wonder, is this better or is the Level 1 podcast where we recap all of this? Like the weekend Level 1 podcast is a nightmare straight from the Bible.
24.
It's like, it's shit that you can't even come up with.
I don't
It's
know.
recaps upon
Much rather
recaps
play
of recaps.
Yes.
This feels like a definitive remastered
The first day back from break 2.
edition,
Yeah.
and I really like
That's
it.
what you're talking about, right? Like when he comes back from a break, oh my God, it's like last week, no one was ever there. It's like a whole new week that no one saw. So let's go through every single day.
I'm more talking about the weekend, like the final day of the week,
okay.
Level 1 podcast, where we
Gotcha.
recap all of this and everything else, and we do the schedule for last week, this week, next week, and the week after that. It's just a chill segment.
Oh,
It's
okay.
where people wake up to check if the stream is still on. But they know it's on because he's got music.
No, I'm not looking
I
at
think
GTA
the
6
music,
gameplay
too.
leaks. I refuse. I'm not going to look at leaks for the game. That
Ooh,
should.
ooh, go ahead.
The music might be one of his biggest enablers nowadays to have a terrible stream, because he thinks as long as music is going on, I'm not going to have dead air, because dead air is when nothing happens. So I can just sit there in silence as fucking call center waiting room music plays the whole time, and you're
Yep.
just going to like it.
Someone sent this. I don't believe this is true, but they said they found Meerkat in the card game. What do you think? I don't believe this. This does not look like
That
Meerkat
seems
at all. He's
about
not,
right.
he's not
Yeah.
tall enough.
No,
He's too
that's
short.
good.
They also sent
No,
me.
it could have
but
been
it's-
depicted in a more disgusting, lame
They-
way.
they
So
also
I'm
s-
fine with this. I'm cool
I'm
with
saying
this.
someone sent one for me, but it's just the guy from Up. It's not that funny. Moving
It's
on.
messed up.
You guys know the guy
'Cause
from
you're
Up.
old.
Why would
Yeah,
I do that? Why would I
oh.
look at something intentionally put out there to hurt the company? I refuse.
But
It's
you know
not
what? That's a great clapback. My grandma gave me that clapback. It's like, I hope that you also get old so people can make fun of you.
Exactly.
But
That's what
not
I
really
say.
like a
That's
bad
my
thing
comeback.
to say, because getting old is awesome, as you've shown.
Exactly. It's as fun as you make it, guys. Okay.
All right. We're going to start momentarily with the game.
But need more
Probably
money?
grab my coffee. Let's see. So we got no subs yet. Can we get our first sub over
Oh,
on Kick today? We can get some
begging.
kicks, and I appreciate the kicks. But it would be great to get some subs. We have no sub support. We have no memberships on YouTube. Can we get our first member? Can we get a gifted membership? Our top super chat is $1.45. I guess that
What?
shouldn't be correct. It should be $2. Yeah, it should actually be Scrail. Yeah, let's get Scrail up on the leaderboard. I forgot to put him up. Our top super chat is $2. Our top tip is $3. Can we get some contributions
This
before
guy,
we
by
begin
the
with
way.
the game, so we can get our momentum going? I appreciate all those jewels early.
I don't agree with that.
But can we
but
keep going now? Can we hit some milestones so we can actually do some
There you
pack
go.
rips later? Let's go.
Let's get some pack whips. Okay, this is the entire show. How about the jewels? Any
Awesome.
jewels? Any
Yeah,
jewels
this
you
is the
got?
part that I meant was really good.
You got the jewels?
I know
Big
the
up-
best part about these idiots in the
Uh-oh,
kick chat
hold
who
on.
say
I'll
shit,
get back to that.
they always say things like I'm an e-beggar and stuff like that, right?
Yeah?
They are literally the biggest
You are.
fans of Kino Casino. A
Yeah?
group that literally sits there making thousands of dollars a stream, and they still ask for more.
Sir, are you saying you have never done the exact same thing?
They don't actually make content. They actually just steal everybody else's and say dumb shit over it.
Matter of opinion, and DSP has done the same. Go ahead.
Which is a dime a dozen. Literally a zillion fucking people do this.
Similar to DSP Reacts, right? Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm the e-bagger.
Yes.
Not them.
And similar to when DSP stole all of that from them and adapted. Well, he didn't even adapt it. He just mimicked being them.
Mimicked, yeah.
The
DSP-ified
clapping,
it.
the yelling, the excitedness, even though they are more convincing and seem more sincere with being excited. With him is just obviously fake hype.
That a lot of the techniques and things that I've used, I literally learned from them.
Yes.
But you're their biggest fans, but
the
I
techniques
can't do it.
Oh my God. You hear what he just said there? The techniques I picked up from them?
The ancient begging texts.
A lot of the techniques and things that I've used, I literally learned from them. But you're their biggest fans, but I can't do it.
Oh, this is where he says everyone in Kick Chat loves Kino Casino. Which is not true. Like, you think every hater of DSP is a Kino Casino fan? I got news for you. That's not the
It's
case.
a little hypocritical, doesn't it? It sounds like you're really fucking stupid, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah.
now you're stupid again.
That's correct.
Is that it, or? Oh my God, I gotta take a screenshot of this one. Having a moral compass and a focus on self-improvement will always have you in the bad guy's crosshairs. Keep doing you.
Of course.
Yes, definitely,
Yeah,
Tommy
big ups,
Tentos. My favorite part about having a good moral compass is lying about your wife and mother's health so you can get money from, as you say, scammers. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
I love the moral compass on
My favorite part
that.
of having a moral compass is when I forget all about it because I'm doing content with the drama mongers who don't have a moral compass. So I'm just like them for the time being.
To get money from them,
when I can benefit. Yes, just for benefit. I don't even like this, therefore making me worse than them.
Oh, I gotta say, I forgot to shout this out earlier. Big ups to the person who sent this to the P.O. Box. I want to show you. Chu already has set it up in her stand. We got the Chopper Dome from the One Piece card. It's still in the wrapping from Japan. Big ups, sir, who sent that. Yeah, I'm not unsleeving that one. That's staying there. But this is now a part of Chu's One Piece setup. There you go. Big ups, sir, whoever sent that. He wanted to stay anonymous. It's anonymous. It's OIC. It is. Just be anonymous. It's OIC. No, it's not him.
Hilarious. No one cares. You guys constantly talk about them and reference them.
Yes. No one cares about Kick Kino. That's correct.
Like nonstop, literally mentioning them constantly.
It's like people are saying it's fake. It's not fake, Stone Angel. It's not fake. People are saying it's fake because they're hating it. People are losing their minds. Get this.
Wait, what's fake?
The card I just got. I showed on stream. People are saying it's fake.
Yeah, it is fake. You told me behind the scenes it was fake, and you told me not to say anything because people
Good
were gonna
old
notice.
lady
But now they
Rose
noticed,
actually
so.
gifted a sub, so we actually have our first sub of the day. Thank you to good
Whoa.
old lady Rose. That is correct, Master Dies. Sadly, on YouTube, you cannot choose where a gifted membership goes. Don't ask me why. I think it's some weird thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is this like... Oh, fuck. It's one of those times I hate when I hear the song, but
Small
I can't
Jew
quite
says,
place
they're
it.
like the biggest streaming duo on Kick. You do realize that's like saying they're the best athletes in the Special Olympics, right? You get that, right?
Yo, you stream on Kick because of them.
You stream
They
on
helped
Kick
him.
because
Bro.
they told you to?
He was groveling to them to get him partnered on Kick. In the DMs, go check it. He was
They're
so
the biggest
desperate for them to pull because they thought he thought apparently they were like best friends with the guy who runs Kick, Eddie. So they could just call in a favor from Eddie and he would get DSP instantly monetized on Kick. He was so desperate for that in the DMs.
He was very, very angry when it didn't happen right away. And why, you might ask? Well, he was so scared of my detractors know about this and they're going to say they got a huge W. And he was very worried about it. Very worried about it. Right now, okay, well, hold on. Let me read this part. He has a good moral compass. So she has found religion again this year as a result of what's going on. It's really rough for me because, okay, that's different. He's lying there. Sorry. I told her if things keep going well as it did in August when I got that huge boost, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. That must have been a nice dream. Good pipe dream there. Let me see.
Retards in the pool of retards who watch retards. So who cares?
Dude, like the thing you just read, like in context is so much fucking worse.
Yes.
He used this to ask for essentially Triple P to do collabs with him. Because the first thing Triple P says, we'll do lots of crossovers this month. We need to find the right game because I want to pump in a bunch of hours due to these new incentives, so on and so on.
How come he cares so much about 220 giving him money? Good point.
See, these people are so demented.
Oh, he's going to say something else, huh?
I'm just going to say it as clearly and concisely as I ever can.
Please.
And you don't have to...
Everyone that watches, every DSP fan that watches him on Kick, he just called you retarded. Is any simpler I can make it, or?
Believe or buy into it.
Okay.
But it's this simple. I have made distinct choices over the 18 years I've been a creator to make a certain kind of content, to be a certain kind of person, and to make sure that what I was doing was in line with what I wanted to put out there to the world and to the internet. Now, obviously, a lot of things change over time. My attitude has changed on certain things. I've evolved over time. But the content I'm making today, I feel is productive, is entertaining, is not harmful to anyone.
Except for the people you make fun of, right? That you say when people make fun of you, it hurts you,
and that's
though?
a really big, important thing for me.
Okay.
I guess
content that
he realizes he's too trash to do any damage to anybody, so technically it is harmless. Like if DSP disses you, if you're like a YouTuber or something, you just got essentially a shout out. You got a positive thing happen to you.
Is not harming anyone. Instead, it's constructive, fun stuff that anyone could come tune into, have a good time, whether you like video games, whether now you're into TCG, whether you just want to chill, whatever it is. You can be here and relax and have a good time, and not on behalf of stepping on others or hurting others or dragging others through the mud. This is not toxic content. I don't want to make toxic content, okay? I don't. And when people and idiots bring stuff up, what about LTG stuff? I'll insult him every once in a while.
Yes.
And then I move on. When was the last time I even talked about the guy or cared? You guys bring him up. I don't. Yeah, if he does something stupid or ridiculous, maybe I'll go back and bring it up. But in this case, I just don't care about the guy.
I thought you said that you don't hurt people?
He's nonsensically just not
except when you do
to anything. Why would I give a shit about him? Okay, did I collab with Kino Casino and do some harmful content for a little bit? Yes, and that was a necessary evil to propelling myself to another level and getting a new level of attention. I literally pulled myself out of having a financial distress to a level where now I am immensely successful every single day in stream that I put on. And it was, again, a means to an end. And as soon as I could, I cut the cord. I got the fuck out of that toxic environment, and I'm all the better for it.
Isn't that much worse?
What? Yeah, that's a lot worse. Yeah, I have a code of ethics, but I'm willing to ignore all of that to financially benefit myself and then pretend I still have a code of ethics.
Yes,
like, that would be so much worse if you just said, I like drama. I like talking about drama. I like shitting on people. People also shit on me. It's fair game. Let's do it.
I could be more successful than I am right now, 100% guaranteed. I could be way more successful, 100%. But it would mean
it's easy to say
content
stuff
I don't stand behind and I feel is harmful.
Yes.
Whether that's lolcow style content, with the Keemstar group, whether that's political grifter content, pretending to be some crazy right-wing bigot idiot who hates everything.
Is that why you have DSP politics on your channel without Kino Casino?
And culture wars calling out,
it's no use.
Woke culture.
20 bands now.
Or if I became a drama farmer who literally just reacted to everyone else and made fun of them all day fucking long, I could do any of those three things and be more successful, more popular, and more prominent than I am
do it
today.
Then. Please.
I don't care to do it
because
I don't want to make that kind of content. I find it harmful to society.
Yep.
and humans
because
as a
he tried
whole?
all of this. He literally tried every single one of these. And it backfired to the point where everybody was making fun of him instead. Why did DSP politics end? Because nobody fucking liked it, and they didn't even pay for it.
Bingo.
Why did DSP Reacts end? Because nobody paid for it eventually. Once it got really stupid and overly complicated, like all of his other shit.
Yeah.
Why did nobody like his April 1st stream where he went crazy on Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption? And then it went so bad that he had to resort to hiding behind the fact that it was April 1st to pretend that it was some sort of a comedic bit. He tried all of this and it didn't work, and that's why he's unpacking cards and begging disabled morons and retards for money. Because none of that shit worked.
My favorite part of his moral compass is after stopping as soon as he could, as he says. He stopped it as soon as he could, guys, because he knew it was wrong. He proceeded to work with Ethan Ralph, Gahul.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
These moral compass gods, those two gentlemen there for sure. If you want to, emulate someone in life, you want it to be Ethan Ralph and Gahul. I've often said this.
Now I got a tickle in my throat, and I don't feel like doing it. Therefore, I refuse to, and I'm not going to do it. Now, it's a shame because everyone around me who is in this vortex of crap around me is involved in that kind of content. Therefore, I get dragged through the shit despite the fact that I feel I'm above it. There's not much I can really do about that. All I can try to do is do my best with the cards that I've been dealt. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good. All right?
Okay, that's all that matters, huh?
So when you sit here and you say, but the casino guys are more successful for this. Yeah, of course they are. And they're toxic.
Only happen when he's money buffed. We never get this speech when he's out of money. Because when he's out of money and desperate, he makes a stream laughing at Low Tier God and doing drama shit. And it's so obvious when he's doing it and why he's doing it.
And he'll be right back to that second the cards slow down.
Shit. Who constantly just hurt others, who make shit up, who slander others. The only reason they're allowed to do so is because there's no laws against it yet, but there will be someday. All it's going to take is one guy to slap them with a fucking lawsuit, and then they're fucked.
For what? Laughing at things they say on the internet?
All right?
Wait,
take a look at how
talking about a precedent? So he's waiting for a legal precedent so he can sue us, for example?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, hasn't worked yet, but good luck.
Spurged out when their Clips channel got shut down by someone who they pissed off.
By who, I wonder?
It's not going to last forever. That toxic attitude, it always blows up and hurts you in the long run. You're going to end up shooting yourself in the foot because you're going to piss off the wrong person. And then it comes back to bite you, okay? With the content I'm making, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm playing video games and making fun of myself and how I suck at them all the time.
Are you?
I'm opening packs of cards and freaking out at the good ones. Like, this is nice content. You can come hang out and no one has to get hurt in the process. I don't have to feel like I have to step on others and bring others down in order to get ahead. I don't. It's much harder to do what I'm fucking doing and be successful than what any of these other fucking people are doing.
By the way, this is not the first time he said this exact same statement. My favorite example of this is when he said, playing games and commentating live is much harder to do than putting together an edited video once a week. He said that's way harder. That's but yes, definitely. It's way harder, Philip.
Yeah.
They took the easy
by
way
the
out.
way, 10 minutes later, he's still talking about this. So
all right, maybe we got a good one.
Doesn't get to him.
Maybe we got a good one.
Because they're immoral people. They don't have any kind of conscience or values. Instead, it's success by any means. Don't give a shit who I hurt on the way up. Well, guess what? I do care about the people I hurt on the way up. In fact, I don't even care to go up. I just want to maintain and have a good life where
Okay, but I'm confused because you said you used the Kino Casino to go up. Isn't that why you work with the Kino Casino?
He was stepping on Review Tech USA and then got him back just to step on Kino Casino. Like, that's so duplicitous, man. Come on, how are you going to spin this into a positive way?
Let's see.
I am doing that. Okay? So, I hope that you all understand that. I hope that you're all enjoying the content and understand that's why I do this content. I easily could be doing the stuff that would be big bucks.
Cracker Jack's long-term fan says, this is a long-term certified. I hope everything is okay. The past few weeks, you don't seem yourself. That is from Cracker Jack's.
If that was the case, and that's what I was really all about, I would have been on that fucking Lolcow Live years ago, I would have signed with Keem and took that $50,000 bonus he was offering me.
No, you
wouldn't. I would
wouldn't.
still be with the casino, and I 100% would have bought into all of their very, very dumb autistic ideas of things that they wanted me to do.
You already
did.
Me versus other villains. And
You already
shit
did. You danced on stream and showed your underwear.
That they were. It was the dumbest brain dead shit. Like, this is fucking dumb. I'm getting the fuck out of here. These people are loser idiots.
And just for the record, DSP's only suggestion for content in the DMs with Triple P was to do a Ghostbusters themed stream where he wears the Ghostbusters and they tell him about Ethan Ralph, and then he can learn about it and bust. He could. What was it called again, guys? It was called something. Guntbusters. Yeah, Guntbusters.
Yeah, Guntbusters.
that was his idea.
Okay.
Don't
done all
forget
that shit.
his
Yes.
mega epic idea. I think it was called "You Better Not Miss," which was Phil every week would diss one of his trolls or somebody that wronged him before. Of course,
Detractor Destruction Day.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Detractor Destruction Day.
By Triple P helping him beg for more money and hyping him up and sweeping everything he says that is stupid under the rug.
I don't want to. I don't have to, because I'm above it.
Oh.
Doesn't matter that you like them. They're still toxic losers who hurt humanity. Okay? Sorry, that's just...
Sorry.
It is kind of an absurd notion, needing a hype man to be an internet tough guy. But if you're somebody who is so obviously not tough, like DSP, you actually need someone to try and hype you up.
Yes, you need
really
defenders.
not believable at all.
Just how it is. Now, I'm not going to sit here all day and be a hater and talk about it, but you guys can't get the fuck over it. You sit there talking about it constantly, bringing them up, using their mannerisms in chat, using their...
You're the one using their mannerisms more than anyone else, sir.
Yeah.
Emotes in
He's
chat.
doing the Warski clap, and he's doing the
Constant
Triple
references.
P begging.
No one fucking cares around here with a brain. You're the brainless idiot.
Oh.
Why don't you just, if you love them so much, why don't you become their
Why don't you marry them?
fucking manservants and just stroke their balls all fucking day?
Why don't you become their slave?
Right? I mean, you already lavish them with money constantly because you're an idiot and open a wallet to two guys who hate your guts. They literally hate
That's
your
what it
fucking
comes
guts,
down
and their
to.
only
Yes.
reason that they make content is to milk your dumb brains.
Yes.
So if you're that dumb, why don't you just go and let them fuck you in the ass too?
Whoa.
You might as well.
Okay. Well, you thinking about that?
Let's go.
How long you been waiting for that, Philip?
That's the road you're going. You already opened your wallet. Now open your butt cheeks. Right?
Hey
Go for it.
now.
All right, that was fun. Anyway, now let's do some shout outs. Kicks. One person
gonna come
that
back to
got the
this.
one up on there. And
Wait, hold on.
Who wants to play Street Fighter? And then we have Don
this is gonna be a
Filgandy again,
galactic
500 kicks. I think that the Kino, they really regret their mistakes. Andy wants to play Street Fighter. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
No, they don't. They hate me. They hate me
What, you saying there's a chance?
because I'm the one person that got the one up on them, and they fucking know it, and they're so angry because they never in a million years expected that I was doing what I was doing, and I was plotting what I was plotting, and I was already ready to pull that cord and cut it
Yeah, you didn't do
whenever
that.
I wanted. They really thought that they had their hook.
I would like anyone, and I mean this to anyone out there, DSP fans especially, could you please tell me one single thing that Kino Casino lost when they stopped working with DSP? What? Any negative at all, I'll take. What was a negative impact of them dropping DSP? Because I know when the show's back after that, they got a fuck ton more money than they did when he was there.
Yeah.
So I'd love to hear one thing at all that they lost. Okay, that's all I want to
think
hear.
In his mind, enough time has passed, so people might start believing in the King Snake thing enough if he keeps bringing it up consistently, which is not going to happen. No, that whole thing, such a complete disaster. Obviously not a King Snake plan. He was getting bitched, and he put together one of the most pathetic, one of the most garbage and delusional and desperate publicity stunts that I've seen on the internet.
Hooks in me, and I was gonna be their slave for years, and I fucking publicly embarrassed the shit out of them. And they haven't gotten over it a year and a half later. That's why I'm still being talked about.
I think they're talking about you
Matter of
because
fact-
you're a lolcow, but
That King Snake stream made them so much money because they didn't have to do anything. All they had to do is threaten him and be like, Phil, we're going to reveal all the DMs, which who knows if they were or weren't going to do that anyways. And he just like destroyed himself and then pretended that he actually won.
Well, you can say whatever you want, I guess, on the internet.
Okay. Madamus, I only keep $3 out of the $4 for each member. It's 20. It's not. Euro Super Chat says, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and then you can say you don't need growth. You don't need to do toxic content, but it can't be both.
Okay, DSP butchered the actual writing of that. I'll read it for you. Phil, you can't say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and you can say you don't need growth, so you don't need to be new toxic, but it can't be... Oh, sorry, I'm fucking it up now. Phil, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and you can also say you don't need growth, so you don't need to do toxic content, but it can't be both.
Huh? What?
You fucked it up.
Oh, he didn't get
we
it.
are up to about $50 of troll donations right now, by the way.
I have no idea what that means. If you can rephrase.
Yep, rephrase.
Okay. But all I'll say is, here was the problem of what had happened, okay?
Go ahead.
Because so many people had eternally stolen my content and had literally sniped all of my content nonstop, it was impossible. It was literally impossible for me to get any new viewership for a very long time, okay, if that makes sense. I was lost in the algorithm because anyone who looked for DSP literally just found detractor content.
And they still
and
do?
because of that, it was absolutely impossible for me to have any kind of growth or increase of income. I was stuck. For years, I was just drifting at the same level, and there was absolutely nothing that I could do about it. So I said, I have to do something drastic and different. And I did. I collabed with them. I reached out to them. I orchestrated the entire thing. Behind the scenes, I was pulling their fucking strings every moment, and they had no idea.
I'm sorry, I have to play this. The first mention of this, of anything, of them doing anything together, was Andy Worski describing the entire plan of theirs before DSP even knew who they were. Okay? That's the facts of the matter. It is right. Let's see. I have it right here. Let's see. I'll find it. But I'll find it. But I promise you that's the truth, okay? It is literally them saying, wouldn't it be funny if we got DSP on and said he was king and then got him on the show? They said what they were going to do. I mean, that's just what they said they were going to do. But again, this is not... DSP is just changing history because it's convenient for him, but that's not the truth.
I led them exactly
and
to where I
there's
wanted
many,
to go.
many of those.
And then as soon as...
Like, I think there's a point in his delusion where you just should not even bother trying to disprove him or prove that he lied about something because everybody knows and it's so obvious. Where you're just like, okay, Phil, you're a retard. You did not do this. Stay delusional, bro.
Yeah, you know, like it's not worth fighting about. You can't argue with someone that's stupid, you know, just lying that much. It's not worth it. It's just, okay, well, I guess just say whatever you want.
As I saw that it wasn't benefiting me anymore and they had no ideas for me because they were brain dead stupid idiots.
Okay, reminder, DSP's idea was Guntbusters.
I cut the cord. So I got massive...
DSP's also leaving out a lot of details, including lying about his wife having cancer and his mother almost dying. I have to bring this up. I apologize, because that's what he wants you to believe.
Exposure on a totally new level to a whole group of new people. I got a ton of extra support. That support allowed me to upgrade my setup, to become a PC gamer, to do all kinds of new kind of content that I couldn't do before. I branched out. I reached out. All kinds of people now knew who DSP was who never did. And the rest is history. Since then, I've been good. I don't need to collab or do anything. And every once in a while, maybe I do. Maybe I have an Asmongold interview, right? Or I jump on with Wings and we have a talk. And it goes really well.
This is so casual.
And now...
It's so casual, they're bros.
I guess like this month or something, he didn't really want to talk about Kino Casino. He was kind of pretending it didn't happen and greatly downplaying their influence on his success. And he liked to give that credit to Asmongold because, you know, after the Asmongold, it was like the big bump and he could afford everything. And he didn't want to talk about what happened before, but now he is, I guess. And now Asmongold is just a mention. He's just a footnote.
Yep.
Like I said, now I implement new things. The TCG stuff for 3 months has been great.
Oh, wow. You did that
and
yourself?
And it just keeps moving, that momentum. All I literally needed was that one moment of exposure that I couldn't get because of thieves. And now all that's over and I'm good. Simple as that. So I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, but I'm good now.
Yeah, but you said you didn't want to use others to get a boost, but yet you just said you did use others to get a boost, and you had a moral compass, but you threw that moral compass away to get a boost, and then you just explained perfectly that's exactly what you were trying to do. And it was, one moment of exposure. You mean 8 months? Is that what you mean?
I know, Matt. It's still hard to find the live streams. I watch 2 times a day. It's never on the front page like all other lives are. I always have to search for your page to watch. I'm well aware. It's because of the age of my channel.
I thought you said you fixed this problem by teaming up with those assholes, the Kino Casino.
Yes.
I'm getting confused now. I can't keep up.
When you get to a certain age and your channel hasn't exponentially...
When you get to a certain age, once you hit 40, YouTube hates you. Trust me.
Exponentially grown, it basically gets lost. YouTube actually has things that makes older channels not get found. I'm serious.
Yes,
They've
definitely.
coded it so that new content always shows up and old content or legacy channels like mine get buried.
Yeah, definitely. He is Val saying
yeah, I'm taking this with a salt mine worth of salt.
Yes, he's chilling positive, Val. Big ups.
So
yeah, Cream Pie is right. Casino said they did lose their time. They did lose a lot of time. I guess you can call that. But this, why would Kino Casino be pissed that DSP left? They were looking for an exit ramp, which is exactly why Triple P started calling Cat fat all the time, and DSP didn't care until everyone made fun of him for not caring. That's the only reason it was over, is because he called Cat one too many times. He called Cat fat one too many times.
I think the last straw was the Steve Cambion thing when they were like, okay, we're done with this guy. We milked him. We got everything we could have got from him. He's obviously not going to go ahead with any of our ideas. So let's give him to Steve Cambion, the guy that we like, and he can get some clout.
Yes.
But from their perspective, the thing went perfect. They got to play a double agent, appealing to the detractors and to DSP because they had to do that. And they had to get him a bunch of money to get him to play along, which is how he works. So if you want those things to happen, you're going to have to call him king. You're going to have to tell him that he's based and awesome.
And for the record, they were very much looking to get it over sooner. That's why they were pushing so hard for Mr. Medicare, because they thought that would be the end. Also, they were trying to get the Gundam on because that was going to be the end, because they knew it was going to be that bombastic interview of them like Steve did, but they were looking for somebody to do that all along the way. But neither Gundam didn't want to do it because he didn't want to give DSP a boost, and Mr. Medicare didn't work out because, it didn't work out. So then it took a lot longer, but yeah. So then they got Steve Cambion to do it. And then Triple P said, see you next Tuesday, Steve. Remember that?
Be done about that. I've done everything I can, right? I've pushed, I've tried to rename, I've tried... it was hilarious because I'll give you an example. You ready for this? So, many years ago, I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes here. Mike Plum and I were talking about this documentary, okay?
Oh, okay. My God.
And one of the things that he actually had wanted to do, which I didn't think was a very good idea anyway, but he thought what we should do for this documentary...
This is going to be good.
...is have a how can I say... There was a idea where he was going to try to coach me on how to improve my YouTube channel.
Oh, man.
He was going to say, do custom thumbnails for every video. Use a catchy title. Use the title first. Before you put this game, gameplay part, whatever, it should say, exciting, catchy thing. And then this game, gameplay through part, whatever.
What he is explaining is things you can find on Google, YouTube titles, and you'll see this information. This is
what
things
ChatGPT is going to tell you.
You should know this 20 years ago, okay? But okay, yes, this is all groundbreaking. Holy shit, good titles? What?
I know that DSP only cares about these things by definition. So if by definition he has custom thumbnails, then they're good and people should click on them. That's not how it works. It's actual people watching your video, so you should think about that instead of whatever the fuck the Black Flag thumbnail is and the Dark Souls thumbnail is.
Black Fiag.
Catchy thing first. You have to put it on the thumbnail, right? You have to do it this way, that way. So basically, since we broke that was like 2-3 years ago. I don't even remember anymore. Since we said we're not going to do that, right? I literally tried to implement all of those things. I now have custom thumbnails. I now have
They're trash.
Catchy titles on every video.
He's had that for literal years. I don't know why he's talking about catchy
Yeah.
titles. He's always had those dumb as shit titles that he spent a lot of time thinking about. That's why he's in the office so late. Because, dude, back in the day when he would release 40 videos, guys, he was still doing that. So he would have to watch his GTA and be like, yeah, trying to find Vinny and get a new... He was doing it for every video, guys. Every video he was doing that shit.
I have actual edited content that
when he made the switch. That's a long time ago, though,
I
but still.
put out. And guess what?
What?
Has the channel blown up? Has the channel exploded? No.
What?
Because none of that's going to matter.
I thought you said things are doing great
Yeah, when
now.
your shit's
What?
trash.
When you have an entire internet.
It's about the content of the video, sir, at the end of the day.
And guess what? Has the channel blown up? Has the channel exploded? No. Because none of that's going to matter. When you have an entire internet that A-logs you unfairly, that doesn't actually put you in real context, that just wants to say everything you do is wrong, it doesn't matter if all you're doing is in line with the rest of the industry or even exceeds the rest of the industry, right? People have even said my card unpackings are actually better than most other people's.
Because they take 45 minutes.
Oh
and
my God,
more is more.
Someone said that? Oh my God, guys. Guys, let me tell you, someone said I'm the funniest guy on the internet. They said that, Meerkat. Can you believe that? Someone said this.
Yeah, I said that. I wrote this comment on a sock on last episode.
Someone said that, guys. Oh my
The
God.
quality of having the camera here and everything and the way I do it, it's actually better than a lot of other people's who do it professionally.
Someone said that.
So why is it when I open a God pack of cards, I only get 3,000 views?
Oh, he's so
because
pissed
I'm
about
Darkside
this.
He is pissed.
Phil. And immediately the positive that everyone else would be freaking out about, oh my God, so-and-so pulled a God pack, becomes, oh, DSP got it? Well, it must be fake.
Nope.
He's an asshole. You see what I mean?
No,
The second-
Opossum Bud said this. The message you had from Opossum Bud earlier said exactly this.
The second part he was right about. The first one was no one cares because no one's saying this thing. No one cares because it's DSP. They just literally don't care because they're not into it. Normal Pokemon viewers aren't like, oh, let me see what DSP's doing with cards. No one cares.
Yeah.
Even DSP doesn't care.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much I improve myself if the internet is so demented and
just
so
give up.
stupid
Give
that
up.
they don't care. They're just going to say that I did the wrong thing anyway. So who gives a fuck, right? Instead, I'm going to focus on those that do care. I'm going to make content for those that will support it. And that's going to be where I'm going to find my success.
Okay.
It's not going to be copying everybody else, going by industry standard, changing like that. None of that matters. My streams will forever be buried. I'll never be able to get prominent feature on YouTube. It will never happen, right? Just because so many people have found profitability in A-logging me, I will never actually benefit from the same things that everybody else does. Anyone else would have pulled a God pack and immediately would have had 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000
All
views.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
If they have an audience of people that will enjoy them interacting with Pokemon shit, yes.
Yeah.
3,000. Because everyone's...
He is so pissed. This is a 10, by the way. God, we had to pay for it, but we got there.
From the same things that everybody else does. Anyone else would have pulled a God pack and immediately would have had 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 views. I got 3,000. Because everyone stole the video. Everyone said it was fake, even though it's not. Everyone has to say the negative thing about DSP, so no one cares about positivity.
Okay, did the people
And
who stole the video get 50,000 views?
No,
no,
I'm serious.
No,
Down
I looked it
acting.
up earlier.
Yeah.
There's like 2 videos of this.
Down backing, I found you're a legend, sir, but your video has 829 views. So there we go.
So, who got the 50K?
I don't
Stand up
know.
right now. Admit it. Raise your hand.
Sorry, Downback. I'm just telling the truth. I can't lie.
When Keemstar says, well, because you're known as a lol cow, you know, the only way you'll profit is from the negativity, so you should buy into it. He's right. Keemstar's right. It doesn't matter how many positive things I do, I'll never benefit from them. I could cure cancer, single-handedly fight off an alien invasion, and then as a meteor is about to strike the Earth and destroy the planet, I could punch it and shatter it into a million pieces, saving every human, and people would still say, yeah, but he snorted when he did it. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, why'd you snort when you were curing cancer?
So instead of focusing on that bullshit...
You don't have to snort when you're doing the punch.
I'll just do what I like, and I'll try to entertain an audience that does care, and I'll stay in my lane. And that's what I've done, and it's actually going really well for me. Okay, so I hope you understand that.
The
like,
whole
everything's
car
going
shit,
pretty darn
that's
good
not
right
his
now,
lane.
As
That's ultimately the point.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, well, hold on. We got an email.
Someone tipped $2 and said, as a husband, I would never let someone make fun of my wife for any kind of gain. And you notice that's when I left, right?
No, that is not true, sir. That is unfortunately not true. DSP, Triple P called DSP's wife fat for months, and he knew about it for months. Yes. Keep going, though.
Notice that was what the straw
and
that
he
broke
didn't
the camel's
always
back.
Explicitly said it, but he would imply it. He would suggest it in a way that would make everybody uncomfortable, and DSP would know exactly what's going on, and he would just go along with it.
This is one of those things that you say, you see this politicians of all shapes and sizes will do this as well. When you ask them a tough question, what happens? I myself haven't heard that yet. A lot of people are saying that, but I'll have to check into that. I promise I'll check into it, okay? I haven't seen it myself. And he did that for months.
You know, you can joke every once in a while, or you could take it to a certain extent, but when you take it too far, and that's literally what broke the relationship, is Ashton is mentally deficient. I do actually believe that he's probably autistic. He doesn't understand
there it is.
Social norms. He doesn't understand why wouldn't you just allow someone to insult your wife constantly for money? I don't understand. I would, right?
But you
did.
That's what he would say. So he doesn't get it, okay? He just doesn't understand there's a line you don't cross. And I'm willing to work with them, and I'm willing to do a certain amount, but there's a line. And the line was, you're not going to sit here and insult my wife or family.
He did, and you let him do that.
I have nothing to do with my content. And to them, that's like, well, I don't understand. Nothing's off limits. Yes, it is. Normal people would always tell you there's stuff that's off limits, but they're not normal. They're fucking weirdos. They're degenerates. They're really broken, vile people. So to them, oh, well, we're just going to keep doing it. Well, fuck you then. Cut the cord. I'm good.
Okay, well, unfortunately for DSP, we have recorded history that shows him other DSP's them talking about Kat being fat during the arc happening. Okay, so let's see this. This is July 6th of 2024. This might be before they started, but don't worry, I have more examples here. Go ahead.
No. He's doing Lego streams now to pay his bills.
Lego? What does that mean? Building Lego?
Okay. So what happened is his wife, Fat Cat,
Okay. Let me check another one here.
There was some more in there. I remember there was some more in there.
Okay.
He got into building Lego.
Oh, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
Anyway, as I was saying, so Fat Cat got into building Lego, but Phil had no interest. But now she spends all her time like building Lego alone. So Phil is like jealous of this and is now going to make his entire content about Lego. This is crazy. Phil, Lego is not going to pay the bills. Get in there and grind Street Fighter, every character to master until you die. Okay? Did anybody watch this? The guy was seething so hard.
Okay, we get the point. Go ahead. I'll find another one.
Anyway,
I have many.
So get the fuck out, and I did, and it worked.
Oh, and the whole thing, by the way, when he brings up my wife has nothing to do with the content, until she does. There's like 4 different interviews with her where they just sat there while he's harvesting the benefits. There's the Halloween stream, Dondoko Island. I don't even know. There might be more of those.
I'm trying
at that point, man, your wife is officially a character on your streams. She is a public figure. She is a person that is in your cinematic universe that you willingly introduced and let be there.
Yes, and brings her up all the time. It's like he never even talks about her. She gets brought up all the time. But okay.
Yeah.
Like my wife always says, not tonight.
30 bands, guys. That's what that was announcing.
Because someone says, well, they're more successful day to day. Because there's a broken society of people who live eternally online.
Oh.
A normal person would never open up a Kino Casino stream, watch it at face value, and be like, what great content. They'd literally stare at it like, what the fuck is this? There's a fat guy, and he's drooling, and he's screaming. He's acting as if he's mentally deranged. He's ringing a fucking dinner bell as if he's trying to call.
I love how he keeps calling it a dinner bell.
Yeah. And, what do you get?
Go ahead.
When you tune into a DSP stream at that same time in the past, what do you get? DSP dressing up in a hat and vest and glasses and constantly talking about it? Is this something a normal person is going to sit there and watch at face value? What are they going to think about this?
Or how about someone that says...
What do they think about this right now?
What do they think about DSP saying, I need $150 right now so we can open up a card pack that I get to keep? I mean, this could go on forever. What's the point of this?
Preferably you're not thinking.
Okay, but real quick, someone made a great point. It was you, Attic Loaf. He did say this. I planned it all along, but I broke it off because Triple P insulted Cat. Which one is it? Did you break it off because they insulted Cat, or did you break it off as soon as you could? Because you've said both, and I'm not sure. Let's go.
Children in from the fields, and then people give him money when he does it. There's another guy that can barely fucking speak because he's been so cracked out he destroyed his fucking body.
Reminder, DSP said, I could tell if you were back on drugs, and I know you're not. I'm sticking up for you, brother. He said that in the DMs.
And he's lisping and spitting all over the place. He's sweating profusely. What is this show?
What?
Who would watch this?
Are you not sweating
And you realize,
profusely?
maybe they are kind of like mentally off.
Excuse me. The clip I showed you earlier about Triple P calling him fat, that was the month before they did the RTU thing. A month before. So I'll find one after, though.
Realize, no, it's just, that's the show. That's the actual show. It's mentally deranged people watching mentally deranged people, and so they give them money.
What?
A normal person would watch it and be like, this is fucked. This is like, I can't believe this exists. I can't believe they have viewers. No, that's because there's a whole society of people online who are like that. They're broken in the head. They don't have friends. They don't have family. They don't have a significant life for themselves. They just sit online making fun of others to make themselves feel better about themselves. So they watch two mentally challenged guys make fun of other mentally challenged people, and then the mentally challenged give them money.
Yeah, it's typical DSP stream. Sounds good.
Yeah,
that's a pretty broken cycle. And
you need two people for this. It works perfectly with one guy.
Yeah, no, you don't have to split it.
He's mentally ill enough for both of them.
And it's profitable. It's 100% is profitable. 100%. I don't want to do that. I could. I don't want to be involved in that. I don't find that of any value to human existence.
What are we doing
I don't find
instead?
that entertaining. I find it harmful. And quite frankly, I find it insulting.
Yeah, definitely.
That it exists or it's allowed to exist. It's fucked. The moment you start watching, any outsider, normal person with a life would watch that and be like, what is going on?
Yeah.
He's actually, and Andy very slyly got rid of the slide whistle, right? Because that was even so Looney Tunes. Like when he did it was like, dude, it's like Looney Tunes. It's like they're two cartoon characters. They're entertaining people who have the mindset of a 5-year-old. Because that's who would like that kind of
This motherfucker had a physical soundboard. Remember the physical soundboard that he had?
Do you remember the RGBs?
And he would play it when his... Well, before he married Kat, they would be both on stream and he would play it and you would see her face, just like the expression just wipe off on her face. She was cringing so hard, thinking about, man, this my future husband. I love this guy, supposedly.
Card tip for 5-year-olds. So who,
Do you think the slide whistle is like really used as a slide whistle, like trying to be a musical instrument or something? Like, what do you think that's for?
Unreal.
It's just a silly thing that makes
noise. So how
noise?
on earth would you not understand that? Like, again, normal people do. Normal people be like, why? When I started associating with them, people were like, what are you doing that for? They're fucking, it's the weirdest weirdo shit.
They called your wife fat literally last month.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
It got me exposure and it sure made me money. Because again, there's a whole generation of people who are like that. Weirdos online. No actual fucking lies.
Well, let's make money off of them.
Let's throw a moral compass away for our more money from them.
But that's like Dude, that's so much worse than whatever he's accusing him of doing.
I know.
He saw them and was like, whoa, they take advantage of mental retards. I want in. I want something out of this. This looks perfect for me.
What's up, Beef Supreme? How you doing, man? All right.
Oh, this makes him look so great.
Uh-huh. He's reading.
No, I didn't try to go back on Kino Casino. What a fucking idiot.
He's coping and seething.
All right, so let's let's do very quickly, if anyone wants to do like a little bit of Q&A or whatever.
Oh, God.
And then let's end the morning.
Rito the Green, definitely. DSP watches Kino every time they're on. He's a pathological liar. Absolutely. He admitted to watching their show at night, being on the chat for hours, watching Andy play games.
Show, and let's jump into a...
Okay.
I don't need...
Uh-oh.
That is hilarious. Get a therapist. I don't need the therapist. I'm good.
Oh.
You're the weirdos in the kick chat who watch that shit and who talk about it all day and you can't stop yourselves. You're the one who needs the fucking therapy. I'm good.
This is the no you response.
I'm living in real world here, Washington State. I have a good life. Everything's nice. You're the weirdo.
Yeah,
not
like
me.
it.
I'm not.
Maybe tape the chair to your back, someone said.
That's the problem. Is that's why there's a big disconnect. I actually lived in the real world for many years before I even became an internet personality. I know how life is. I know how it works. You don't. You literally sat there on your device your whole life. You're like connected in like the Matrix. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, and stomach. You know.
He was
how the
terminally
Matrix
online
does.
the whole time, and everybody hated him. Like, he didn't have a positive following, people hyping him up. He didn't make money. He didn't make great content people are cherishing. No, he was trash online. And then he became like online only.
Yes.
And then it got worse.
And now it's even worse than it's ever been. He's ran so much from real life, he leaves his house once a week. And while he was leaving his house more often for work and stuff, he was still writing thousands and thousands of posts on the SRK forum. So, and he's never climbed a tree, can't swim, can't ride a bike. Anything else I'm leaving off he can't do that normal human beings would have been able to do if they lived outside.
Vacation?
Go on vacation, great one.
You're doing splendid after a 3-mile run. Congrats. Good for you. Princess Luna did 1,000. You don't know anything about my real life because you're... Yes, I do have friends in real life. I actually talk to them pretty much every day.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hold on. Let me find the picture of his friend. I think I can find it here. Hold on. Give me a second. Where is... Let me see if I can find a card here that would make... Well, I already spoiled it.
Now go ahead and call me a liar because you don't know anything about my real life because you're a fucking loser who's plugged into the internet and doesn't have one of your own.
Here, I found
Thank you for an anonymous $3 tip. They said, have a great day, DSP. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey,
I found the friend.
Greninja.
I found his friend. Hello. How are you doing today, Greninja?
By the way, you might have noticed this. The friendship cope started since people massively said he has no friends. So
yes.
Then gradually he started sneaking that in. Every once in a while he would say, well, a friend of mine, I talked to him, a friend from the FGC. He would start referring to random people as friends.
Yep.
Great moment. So much better than Kino Casino. They need to have more of these when you're just sitting in silence and chilling. They need to start counting their money manually.
Oh, shit. He's still going here? He's not slowing down.
Yeah, around
Would I go on Casey if they said sorry? No. To what end would that serve? What do I need out of their audience again? Their audience is not going to like me again. They've literally, for a year and a half, done nothing but dump on me.
Because they did that before they were teamed up as well. They made fun of DSP, as you know. But anyways, go ahead. Yes?
They have to because they're so fucking angry the way that they got dumped on, the way I dumped them. So, of course, they're going to try to get as much out of it as they can.
They were making fun of him long before they teamed up with him. This clip I showed you today is from before that, just as a reference. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Right?
And there's there might be people that listen to this and just take it as face value and believe it. Please don't do this. Think about it 1%. You're going to realize he's massively full of shit every step of the way.
Yes.
Like
do
everything
zero for
he's
me.
saying right now is to reassure him and to like make him feel emotionally comfortable. None of this is based in reality whatsoever. It's just a very generous interpretation of what he think happened.
Yes.
Is Pal World coming back? Probably not. It just show I'll just a penny. So joined. Jules is a new thing on YouTube that I just enabled. Apparently there's a way to get the
Don't care.
in fact with the super chat for supposed to be a penny, but YouTube keeps it's half a penny. It sounds like they're taking even more of Jules than they do of super. Already almost to the second milestone today, which is outstanding. Which of the bald spots is my favorite bald spot? It's the bald spot on your brain. Because you know how you're supposed to have a nice rippled brain and it shows how intelligent you are?
Hairless
Yours is
brain.
nice and fucking smooth. That's my favorite bald spot.
Got him, dude. Awesome. These are good feltings
Would
today.
straight out hit it, slap it, or whatever. Gamer, very much. They're toxic, but I mean, they're almost all. Amy Roberts, it's good to see you. Yeah, Kick is ultra toxic, but I mean, they're almost always ultra toxic.
Yeah, you
It's
called
just
them all retarded,
recently
actually.
they've been extra toxic for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
You called them all retarded?
You don't talk
calling
about me
them
last night.
retard?
Oh, big fucking deal.
Well, I mean, what? What was
Okay.
this whole segment about?
I don't know. Big fucking
Exactly,
deal.
the full art rare Jasper. Wherever Boogie is. Yak Almighty says, where do you think you'd be right now if you took Keem's deal and you quit streaming and just did Lol Call Live? Probably wherever Boogie is, because it would be the equivalent. I wouldn't have done any better than Boogie. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, we can't get better than Boogie. Boogie's a true talent.
So, like,
It would be a lot worse than Boogie.
How can I
'Cause Boogie at some
outperform
point-
Boogie?
Yeah, Boogie at some point was like, okay, I'm going all out. I'm faking cancer right now. And then all the crash out with the tipples and all that shit. DSP would come nowhere close. He would be out the door the moment somebody, I don't know, made fun of him in any sort of way.
He moved
And
back
he
in with
wouldn't
his
take it.
parents before doing that,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know, and I don't know how he's doing, but I also don't really want to do that content. So
Why
I'd
don't you check
probably
in
be-
on him?
Like, let me put it this way:
He's still fat.
whether or not I would be financially successful right now, I'd be miserable. I'd legit 100% be miserable
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'd
definitely.
be forced to doing a kind of content I don't want to make. And once, like I've already said, once you go down that road, you're done. Like, no one's gonna go on Lol Call Live and then come out of there and become
But
a
you went
serious
down that
content
road.
creator.
What?
Yeah, you already went down that road like you just told us about with the Kino Casino thing?
Yeah, no one's gonna care.
Did you forget about
In
that?
this whole segment, like this toxic rant about the people that scorned him, I mean, he scorned them. This is all
Yes.
based in him being really happy. That's why all of this happened, because he's so happy.
Yeah, things are going so well, as you can tell. Guys, I mean, this guy has things going on. He's very successful. See how happy he is?
And that's the problem. You're either going 100% all in and that's it for life, or you try to do the harder thing. And that's what I did. I said, nah, I'm going to go my own path and I'm going to try to do the much harder thing. And luckily for me, it's worked out.
The much harder thing of teaming up with people you think are retarded and having a retarded audience to get their retarded money. That is the hard path that DSP chose.
You know,
just for the record.
And developing an obviously explicitly predatory business model to sell trading cards to your audience that they wouldn't even get, so you can get more money.
That's success.
That's high road.
For me, like,
That's how you get there.
I would say I lucked out, except I planned it all. I really did.
Yeah,
It just,
planned it
you didn't
all.
know if it was going to go according to plan, and it did, thankfully.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I'm here where I am through, you know, my own determination and hard work and planning. And thankfully now I can do what I love, and I'm constantly doing new stuff that I find that I like, and you guys suggest stuff. We're having a great time together, right? So thank you for that. Again, thank you for allowing me to do what I truly love as a passion for a living, whether that's gaming, podcasting, now TCG stuff. I'm having a ball every day, and you guys
It
are
seems
amazing.
like
I really
it.
appreciate you.
Yeah. Oh, so positive.
And they actually believe that. Duggo says, how is it that every time that you just simply explain something, people say you're crashing out? Because eternally online people are mentally deficient, and they actually believe that anytime someone rationally explains something, it's a crash out.
It's going to be tough to... Can he pull off a crash out while describing what a crash out is. Let's see.
Yeah.
This is tough.
I think he might.
This is tough.
They just go by memes and brain dead, tropes on the internet.
There we go.
So crash out. That's what mentally deficient people do.
Oh.
And the thing is, I want you to understand, I'm
please.
not actually trying to
crash out,
insult people. I'm telling you how it is.
What was that jowl shake off? Did you see that?
Yeah, that was a burp, I think.
That's what mentally deficient people do.
Hold on, let me try.
And the thing is, I want you to understand, I'm
not
actually trying to
there it was. What is that? Hold on, let me try to slow that down. What is that?
Look right
here. What was that? What was that? It's like a horse.
I'm telling you how it is.
It's like a horse just shaking off. Yeah. And then moving.
Normal people don't think this way. They don't. It's only people who don't have social interaction, who don't live in the real world, who think that
up from
way.
Kat.
Truly broken, mentally broken people. Their brains never matured. They have the capacity to think of a 5-year-old. Their brain is literally the size of a pea.
What the fuck?
That's not an insult. That's
why
actually
do they bother you so much?
I don't know.
If you're getting ganged up by a bunch of dudes who really, really like grilled cheese sandwiches, why are you so fucking pressed? Why are you so bothered that the disabled brigade is cucking your whole life and pissing you off?
Because
they're so insignificant, they're so trash, so useless.
The really is down to DSP wants to be accepted. We've talked about this at the beginning of the show, and he's not getting it. And even now, he has this successful cards situation, and he's not getting accepted again. So DSP has set up a situation in which he can never be satisfied because he will never be accepted. And no matter what he does, I don't care how many RGBs you put up there, how many Rainforest Cafe shirts you wear, how good a microphone you have, it'll never happen. And he needs to accept that, and then he'll be a happier person. I'm not trying to give him advice, but that's the fucking truth. But he can never do that, and that's why he'll always be here. So
their brains never matured. They have the capacity to think of a 5-year-old. Their brain is literally the size of a pea. That's not an insult. That's actually describing them, these people. That's how they are.
Mm-hmm. Any more crash out or? Okay, we're done.
Curse words and insults? That's ridiculously stupid. Curse words and insults has nothing to do with crashing out, actually. These idiots will say that anything that you say is a crash out.
I hate the word crash out.
I hate the word gaslight. Gaslight is overused too, I think too. But go ahead.
Gaslight, yeah, I get it. But he does try it a lot. In the crashing out, traditionally, it's more extreme and it ends with somebody dying. And what DSP is used in this sense, which obviously it doesn't make sense. But yeah, it is a synonym of ranting, I guess. This is the recycled use.
I think, because I think it gets clicks on YouTube. That's why crashing out has become the thing. It's just a fun thing.
And
it used to be
cool.
Rant. You remember rant was a word you'd use? Epic rant. But then it's kind of changed now to crash out.
I love so many rant channels from back in the day. Everybody was ranting, and I was there to hear it all.
Back in the day, we just ranted, and we liked that.
They were ranting and raving, and now they're crashing out.
Mr. Ludacris was the king of that. He would have videos that are called just DSP goes bankrupt, a rant, and that would be the thing. It was back in the day. You used to do that, guys. It was a crazy thing.
He was mad about Phil going bankrupt.
It was a thing, as was the style at the time.
This was a crash out, though.
Yes, it was.
And
this music is perfect, though.
Oh, yeah, this music. Perfect for crashing out.
I think it's time to end the, wow, this music is going crazy. I think it's time to end the morning show and let's jump into Assassin's Creed so we can get
He's talking
some
about
solid
the music
progress today.
He's not the guy playing it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, DJ's going nuts right here.
Today I want to get a good tear into this One Piece box because we barely have touched it.
Begging more.
And I want to see some hits. How are the hits in this set? I don't know because we haven't seen any,
Just keep begging. It's easier.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the morning show. Tomorrow, we'll have a level 1 podcast. I don't particularly know if there'll be any specific topics.
God damn it. I swear he does it on purpose.
There's been things people keep asking me to react to. Maybe tomorrow will be a good, react.
Oh God,
time,
rate 1
I'm thinking,
tomorrow.
You know, if anyone accumulated things to watch or react to, maybe we could do that. Okay. All right. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Just one fact I can share is I've been we do this thing on WPIG where we rate each pre-stream how good it was from 1 to 10. I've only done it for 3 months or so it's not a full long history. But the last the 3 lowest rated shows of those 60 shows or whatever we have been in this month. Because it's just the last 2 weeks. So it's been rough. Today was good though. Today was good. So to wrap it up, I guess we should say wrap up this podcast. It all started, I'm trying to remember, was a question I can't remember. I'll throw it to you, Meerkat. What started this rant? I don't even remember.
Oh, dude.
I can't remember.
Some guy asking him, are you going to go back on Kino Casino if they apologized? And then somebody asked it again 2 minutes ago. Something, I don't know. It was just, this gives me the vibes of the original Level 1 podcast where you could see something obviously it hurts him and it's been bottling up. And at some points, he even had to say, I'm sorry, you guys, but I had to get this off my chest.
Yes.
So it is just, your regularly scheduled therapy session and him trying to cope with stuff in his life that he's very bitter about. Even though, like I said in the beginning, the last couple of weeks have been great. The Pokemon psychosis has been paying off.
Yes.
But obviously, I guess, he needs to try harder to convince everybody he's happy because that's not a happy person I just watched today.
No. And there's a lot of retconning involved with the Kino Casino stuff, which is very funny. But, I mean, I think now we're in this part where DSP, I imagine DSP thought that, let's say he gets to a spot where he's not missing goals so much, like it's been for a little bit. He has missed goals, it's not all the time, but he's getting more than he would used to in terms of hitting goals, right? And I always think DSP probably expected to be happier. You know what I mean? I bet he thought, well, now I'm here. I should be happy, but I'm not. And he just is endlessly chasing, and just chasing ways to hopefully find that little bit of a dopamine hit that'll make him feel happy, right? But it's just never coming. I mean, that's why he's addicted to gacha. That's why he's addicted to cards now. Just looking for those little pieces of happiness that he can never find in his normal life, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's what I think. I think that's where we're at now, and he's very sad about it. And he's struggling with that midlife crisis, man. Literally, I'm not saying that it's a joke. I think it literally is happening. We're seeing it right now, But I don't know. The 21st Sergeant says he wasn't even this bitter when split with Panda. Well, he was pissed at her. I think he was pretty pissed at her, actually.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Definitely. And I do think maybe she has some very damaging information, and that's why he didn't shit talk her. But I figured he probably would.
Real quick, we did have I don't want to see
in our lives. We all probably have things.
Hold on. Want to see how he responds to this?
I mean, all of us probably have problems in our lives. We all probably have things that are going on, and I get that. But at the very least, we could say at least we don't live in Argentina. Can you imagine living in a country where literally the entire financial system collapsed?
Do you think that guy's from Argentina?
Point where the currency is completely valueless. It's actually more expensive to print the money than the value of the money you're printing.
Do you think that guy's from Argentina?
Yeah, well, he does because since the 18th. They patched the Argentina VPN glitch, supposedly. So now whenever he gets Argentinian something, you must be Argentinian because they fixed it.
But I don't think they fixed that for super chats. I think they just did it for the memberships, I think. But yes, I'm not sure.
100%, yeah. And also, I think that will be unfair. If your country is an economic collapse, having to pay the same amount as somebody in the United States, for example, to get a membership, that's ridiculous. It's actually absurd.
I mean, geez, it's probably really bad to live there.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel for those people. Imagine it's not their fault.
No, you
that
don't.
They were born there.
Come on.
And now they're stuck there in this country where everything is valueless, and I'm sure life isn't easy. It's got to be tough, right? No, I'm not being mean to the people. I'm saying I feel bad for the people. They don't deserve that. Imagine that the whole country has no value. Anywhere you ever go in your
the country itself has no value.
Life
They're selling it on eBay, $30.
Able to afford anything because your country's value
I'll take your house. I got $5.
is completely zero.
Huh?
Like holy shit, your money and your efforts are completely fruitless.
He has no idea how any of this works, so just let him go.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Talk about
Just
Argentina
like
more, Philip.
Fake sympathy.
So that was how he handled that Argentinian super chat, I guess. Jeff Joestar calling on the famous moment. By God, it's Cat. Can you imagine? That's when he decided that it was both as soon as possible. I mean, it was time to end it because it was as soon as he could, and also because Triple P made fun of Cat, it was time to get rid of them. Okay?
Yeah,
makes sense.
It also is so crazy that throughout the whole thing, in retrospect, when he tells his perfect master plan story, he didn't take any blame for anything. He couldn't even say hey, yeah, I did that thing that was shitty. You know what? I used my wife's health situation to gain leverage over this guy. That I regret doing that. He didn't even fucking say that. He just pretended like it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this was a wild. This is one of the ones where you need to watch a highlight of it again to kind of remember all the insane shit that was said, because it's going to go in and out one year out the other. But it was a wild one. I mean, that retcon was insane. Big ups, Neo Panto. Go ahead.
We have a mega cut of the DMs on the Clips channel. Also, I have videos lined up for every day of the week from highlights from previous episodes and stuff on the Clip channel. So go and subscribe. Link
Please,
should be
I'll
below.
pin it. I'll pin it right now. Pin. Go check out the Clip channel.
Yeah, I figured it all out. Videos should be coming out on a regular basis all the time.
Okay, hold on. Let me get there. All right, here we go. Let's give you the home channel. Okay. Ba-da-bop-bop. Bop. That's really it, I promise, even though it's long. That is it. Big ups to Megaka says snorting gimmick would make him a heel wrestler. The snorter. Here he comes.
Yeah, we talked about this before. He would be a perfect jobber. The guy that nobody ever at all could take seriously, so everyone stomps the shit out of him to make themselves look good.
He's going for the snot stunner or something. We talked about that before, definitely. Sasquatch Afterbirth in the house says views have never been lower, and that is true. The last month, I think he did get slightly more than the year previous, but I'm guessing that's because the card shit. It wasn't by much. But July for sure was less than the previous year, which was less than the previous year. And it goes and goes and goes. It never stops. Keeps going down.
YouTube is going to patch this. And after they patch this with the new viewing system, he's going to get obviously inflated views, and the figure is going to be different, but it's going to go up for everybody across the board on the whole website. So essentially nothing happened.
Rama Brahman says you don't understand. DSP has morals to throw away. Other people don't have morals. That's why it's okay for him to throw his morals away for money. Oh.
You can get him back later. Just remember where you threw him.
If you don't have him, you can't throw him away. Dollar Van says he tried to get back to casino through the quartering. I kind of thought that as well, right? Because they were both making fun of the quartering. Kind of let me make fun of them as well. And then, see if they could kind of team up. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, I defended a PDF file to the death to trick them. Yeah, that was part of the plan. Iwamoto, what are you talking about?
If I was them, and if I had this pathetic, worthless piece of shit making fun of me, I would leak whatever DMs I had, because they said that he was in their DMs trying to help him out with the quartering thing, with the Clip channel thing, and if that is true, then if I were them, I would just show it.
There's no way.
Look at how fucking pathetic and duplicitous Phil is.
Who says, I avoided watching the Derek recaps because I figured it was awful. Eventually had a video autoplay last week, so I watched it, and it was worse than I thought. DSP is a real POS. Hey, you made it. Big ups fist to the Snort Star. I always say Iwamoto, don't I? I know who it is. Velvet says he can't say this stuff while sitting in a room waiting for money to play Super Mario Sunshine while looking like a sex pest who acquired a tiger who he can't even take care of. I refuse this reality. He does look like someone that has a tiger that he can't take care of. You're right. Well, he does have Jasper, so Jasper can induce pain.
Dangerous feline. I can't believe it. How did he lose a fight to a cat that is handicapped? 50% damage output. You still lose.
Still got him. It's nerfed. I mean, that's a nerfed animal, and he still lost.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Our best men, Burgess and Cochran.
Oh, he's just banning people right now. Litter box in the bedroom was the last one banned. Mangaka says rollback chainsaw code from earlier. Big up, sir. Jordan says, keep in mind this is a beta and it's even funnier. Exactly about the Gears of War shit. I mean, most people understand that, but DSP crashes out and goes to dashboard. Aishi Yamamoto says the Nasher shotgun has been this OP since Gears 1. Well, he should know about it then, right? Big ups, Aishi Yamamoto.
The Gears shotgun. Everybody knows this is the most badass weapon.
Seifert says, since Indrid isn't here, will Sav step on us? Too late. I'm too late.
No,
I'm guessing she would have said yes, but too late. My bad. I failed you. Jordan Fadeaway says, DSP is morphing into Timu Vincent Price. Vincent Price. Agree, disagree, Meerkat Mob.
Price.
I'm looking here.
Vincent
looking it
Price,
up.
American actor, died in 1993.
Oh my God, guys.
No.
Look at this walk, though. No, Meerkat, wait. Wait. You tell me that doesn't look like somebody's walk?
Kinda looks like he's trying to get out the little office area, the little cubicle there.
Who else walks like that? And I want to. This guy right here in this picture, though, guys, is how old was he? He was in his 70s in this image right here. Okay, guys. So just for the record, this guy looks great for something damn near 70. All right. But Vincent Price is cool. I know we shouldn't make fun of him for that. Sikorsky Pilot says only NASA has the equipment for the snort sacks. Well, that's not it. Sikorsky aircraft is not equipped enough for that. Big ups. Jericho says, do you really believe Phil is an alien? Oh, yeah, now I get it.
Yes.
Do you really believe Phil is an alien? I want to believe. Big ups to Jericho.
This was Steve Cambion's reaction when he first talked to Phil.
Oh, man, Jenkins says, yeah, stupid people hate me too, like Blanket. All of them. Because they're stupid, of course. Yeah, that's all DSP's friends that he talks to all the time. Definitely.
Yeah.
Movie Sign says, it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you for being fucking stupid. There you go. Take us Movie Sign.
Hey, by the way, with his friends, you know what I think is interesting and why I think he's got no friends is because none of them ever sticks up for him. You know how friends stick up for you when you do shit that I don't know, and they defend you. None of them ever
that's what happens. Usually that's what happens. Old Man Jenkins again, right on time. We should have said this earlier. This is what DSP is going for with all of his insults. You are the poster child textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. Okay? And some of you might be saying, DSP didn't say that. There's no way. He did say that, unfortunately. I'll show you right now. Hold on.
He did.
Big Pit Lord of Dirt says.
He was making it up as he went along.
Yeah, it's same kind of thing, making fun of detractors, right? Something. Yeah. Here we go. I got it.
I need to cut a promo. What am I gonna say? You're the textbook definition of an offshoot of something meaningful.
Look at the speed. Look at this picture. Look here. He's about to say something really smart. Look, ready? He's gonna say something very smart. Go.
Definition. Embarrassment to grow the up. You fuckers are going down, and there's nothing that's gonna stop that momentum. You understand? You're fucked. So cut the shit and fucking grow the fuck up and do something for yourself. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful.
Oh, man.
That always hits, man. That always hits. And it's wild because he's doing the exact same rant today as he's doing in 2024 of August. It's the exact same thing. You guys are going down. Yeah. Nothing's stopping my momentum. Come on. Amazing. Okay. Oh, and I got to play this one too since we're here and having fun. We're having so much fun here. We don't want to make it stop. This is really fast, and I have played it before, but you're here now, so let's watch it. Here we go. His arms do look bigger there.
Bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look. Oh my god. Bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look.
Hey, turn into the Tasmanian devil.
Big Pen Load of Dirt says, oh my god, the gloves all over again. Big ups, Big Pen Load of Dirt. Yeah, Chaos Catastrophe says, detractors are either evil geniuses or mouth-drooling morons, right? Because he did give us a lot of credit for manufacturing his Twitch ban, but yet we are also mouth-droolers, so it's tough.
Hacked his bank account, hacked his router, stole his shopping cart, stole the wheel off his car. I don't know,
we can do a lot of stuff when we want to. That's what's incredible, is how much we plan together to make stuff happen. And Big Pen Lord of Dirt again, on today's episode of Trolls Don't Affect Me at All. As you can see, he's doing so well. And he's loving it. He's having a great time. And we all had a great time, as I hope, well, I did. I hope you did. But Meerkat, any final words for the beautiful people out here after this marathon episode of That Being Said?
Whoa, well, this is kind of now a standard episode.
I know.
I guess we condition people to watch the 5-hour thing, so it's 5 hours now. Congratulations. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Go and subscribe to the Clips channel to get clips pretty much every day of the week or every other day of the week. Old stuff, new stuff, things you've forgotten about, things I've forgotten about. So many of it out there. And yeah, we're going to see you next time for maybe 2 hours, maybe 5 hours, or you never know, man. Something crazy is going to happen. Stay tuned.
Who knows?
FOMO.
Who knows? Big ups to Nomad, who rated this a 9 as well. Big ups, Nomad. WPIG will be tomorrow for the, let's see, he said it's going to be no topic podcast. So get ready for your rate ones. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear. There's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, and Jasper, and you know, the things we get to do together. Even though I definitely want more time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am. I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
He's such an asshole. He deserves it.